Weird.
Live.
Hello. I still can't put a sign down yet here. You can ride a horse around down here.
Makes sense. I almost just like posted that screenshot I sent you to another server. I saw it uploading and I'm like, oh shit, what have I done?
Guess it was that, not like anything else.
Yeah, I've done that a few times. So were you summoning at this bonfire or no?
You can't.
You can.
I can't.
I can drop my sign right here.
Am I at the right? Which one are you at?
There's also a thing here for summoning.
Yeah, but I'm bugged, I think. I can't summon here.
Sivarov? Riverwell?
Maybe it's because maybe let me pull my lever and bring it down. Maybe the lift is the problem. I've seen weirder bugs with this game. Also, hold on, my camera's bugged again.
Didn't you say you got disconnected from servers?
I did, you're right, I forgot.
Oh yeah, go to main menu and load back in.
Yeah, that'll fix it. I forgot, thank you for reminding me. I was wondering why. I was like, I can even access the things, but I can't. But yeah, I don't know. I'm good to go as late as you want. Sleep is an important thing, but I don't even sleep tonight.
Okay.
I have too much to take care of, and
my
sister was going to be here for when the roof people. Huh?
There's melted mushrooms down here.
Are we in the same one is the question. You're in CL for a river?
Yes. My sign's next to the fire.
Now my stuff worked. Partially. I had an invisible enemy, so I think I'm having that problem again.
Wow, okay. I just found a sign that says Fortnite.
Yeah, that's a regular occurrence.
Yeah.
I've found a lot of them. Fort Common Night. Try Fort Common Night. Time for Fort Common Night. Etc.
Yeah.
I'm getting some frame drops.
I went over there, and that's where all those items were.
Give me 1 second. I'm going to have to change some settings, I think, down here. Because of I turned my lighting up, and I think that's causing a lot of frame drops down here because of like the lighting and shadows of this place are everywhere. Oh. We gonna go left or right?
They look like they lead to the same location.
There's bloodstains here. There's an enemy, I don't see it. What's
There's
in
a
front
lot
of us?
of enemies in front of us.
What are they?
Tall boys with spears.
Give me a moment. Let me try to fix my settings. Why is it like this every time? They're still invisible for me. I see several. But only through targeting. I can't see them, though.
Well, this one has glowy eyes.
I'm trying to see if there's something running in my background causing problems. Because I'm getting 11 FPS right now.
What's your GPU usage at?
50%.
Oh.
My CPU is at 100 right now, and that's the problem. Let me try this.
Still using RTX voice?
No.
Okay.
I can see them now. I closed Chrome.
Oh, that's interesting. Are you using hardware acceleration on Chrome?
I don't think so. But I also was testing around for a hand tracking program on Chrome, and it was running at 100% CPU usage. And I decided to instead try using it on Edge, even though Edge is garbage and I would never use it. I was getting like 5% usage or 10% CPU usage. Chrome is garbage, and I really hate to think about it, but I'm really tempted to go with Opera GX, even with all their shady paths, because you can at least control.
I mean,
Crap.
Opera GX looks pretty good.
Yeah.
It also allows you to force dark mode on everything.
Yeah, because I know you were the one especially that was like advising against it. There's more items over here.
What was I?
Because of Linus. Because you were the one that pointed out about Linus talking about all the security issues in the past. What is that?
Yeah.
What is that bubble thing, and why is it?
It's a bubble of
doing?
fun.
Is it a spell?
Probably. Ow.
Okay, enemies are still spawning and despawning for me every time it goes to 100% usage here. Is that every enemy? There's still one here, isn't there?
Yep.
There's still some down there as well. There's multiple items down there. Huh. I need to figure out what else is causing this problem.
That's manager.
My message just got appraised. What is going on here? I know one problem I can take care of. Just don't let me get killed while fixing it. Oh, you died. Uh-oh.
There's two enemies walking towards you.
Yeah, I just closed yet another program and I can see them again. Okay, I'll make my way down from this path, assuming I can see enemies, which I can't. I can see them when I focus them, and that's about it, so... You know, maybe... And we're going to have to fight through these again. I think that left side's going to be a better option than coming back through the middle. There's a lot more here. So I'm going to leave the area and come back, because they say when you're having these problems, leave an area and come back. You know? After changing your settings. So I think I've fixed the problem. Oh, uh-oh, I almost killed myself. I keep forgetting that my best attack also hurts me. So I just slowly drain my life until I realize, oh, I have like 1 health left.
Yeah.
Oh. Oh. There's a statue over here we can drop down on later. There's a beetle up top. I'm trying to see if I can aim for it at all. Real quick before I come for you.
I just found a golden centipede.
Yeah, behind the statue.
Yeah.
Yeah, they're around certain like church-like areas.
That's the first one I've seen.
There's one. I've only seen a couple. There's one here, and then there's one in another location in the city. Okay, so I had to tap out for a second, making sure my CPU is fine now, which it is. Arrows. Another message appraisal.
I found a budding horn. Well, if you ever need these flowers, there's a lot of them here.
Yeah, no kidding. Oh, did it fall? It fell. Okay. Oracle bubbles.
Oh, that's a spell, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's kind of
Uh,
stupid.
Bad.
Yeah. It looks cool, but it's kind of useless.
Like me.
I feel like I'm walking into a death trap.
Okay, I'm coming back. Reloading the area and then summoning you. One moment. There we go. Hoping that reloaded the area. Kinda worried it didn't. We'll see when I walk around this corner. As I immediately drop back down to 11 FPS, that feels fine. They are visible this time. Reloading the area with a lower CPU usage fixed it.
Hmm.
Woohoo. I need to start actually using a mana. This sword attack is so useful. I need to use a mana spot or mana flask when I'm in spots like this. Did I get a flask refill off of that? I think I
Probably.
did. Speaking of flasks, I wonder how my message appraisal's looking. I keep getting a lot. People are starting to vote the strong foe ahead, therefore try pickle. It was the one that people were hating yesterday. This feels like a trap.
Up here's the budding horn.
Okay, one moment. There's also a lot over there.
There's also a lot of enemies.
Over here?
No, over there.
I couldn't see them yet.
Yeah, they spawn when you go over there.
That's why I had a feeling it felt like a trap. No idea what a betting horn is.
Network error.
Network error, yay.
Hopefully there's no sign in front of them stairs. Since I'm like right next to them.
Right here?
Yeah.
Okay, I'm heading back to the stairs. Was there anything over in that area where all the enemies were that you mentioned?
Smithing stones.
I need those? Oh, yes. Do you remember what number they were?
2 or something.
I'm going to need some 3s, so I'm hoping they're 3. See your sign now. I thought I saw a glove ward or something. There's an enemy there, a bunch of twinkly. That was a gold rune 4. They disappeared on me again. Why? I'm just fighting blind. Oh, I accidentally hit what I didn't see. Why is it doing this again? Any more?
No.
Oh, I see any. A smithing stone 4. I need a 5. Rip. Is there anything behind this?
I don't think so, unless there's an invisible wall somewhere.
No, but I mean, you know, games gotta have something hidden behind the waterfall, right?
Yeah.
It's like first rule of game design: you put a waterfall and you hide something behind it.
I had to jump on the ledge to get that item.
Oh yeah, I had to jump up a little bit for it. This feels like we're going deeper. We are. Welcome to the end. No, we're going up. What? Ooh, here we are. Now look at the skybox here a little more. We're getting closer. Is there any bonfires around here? There's a dragonfly. No head ahead.
There's a message that said seek lover.
I gotta look up for any enemies. Preserving bulls, I think that's for like, wait, what is that for? Preserving are for scarlet, oh, they cure rot.
Nice.
Pink balls for rot.
We just have to find the book to craft them.
Yes, because scarlet rot is horrible.
There's an item here.
Beast livers. A lot of blood stains. I feel like we're about to fight a giant crab.
Probably. You were saying?
Yep. Bastion's angry, but he's stuck in a tree. Oh, he's not anymore.
Ow.
Ow. Ow. No. No. I heard that died. I thought I died. Crab eggs. I think they misheard when we said we wanted crab legs for lunch. Crab eggs. Herba. Didn't Skinjan say there was something you would want down here?
I don't remember.
I think he told me that there was something you would want. First off, cave. Didn't expect clear sky. Grace ahead. Oh, that was you. I thought I heard something drop behind us. I guess that's what Ark was saying, that there are map fragments down here. I think that might be it.
There's floaty balls around here.
Where?
Over there.
Oh, also, hey.
Nice.
Okay, what's this thing? It's not a map fragment, but maybe that might show us something.
That's probably a light all of these things and it opens a door somewhere.
You're right, you're right.
What?
Wasn't expecting that. There's just wildlife down here, like deer and stuff, in a massive cave.
Really, really big cave. There is no way you can see the bottom of this.
Yeah, there are map fragments down here.
Okay.
I can now see this area.
There are blue ghosts up here.
There. Found a power pellet.
No, over here.
Oh yeah, found a power pellet.
That too.
Alright, let's Pac-Man eat the ghosts. Yeah, they're ghosts alright, I can't see them.
Well, they're enemies.
I can see one right here, but now I can see it. Oh, hi! I could see you for like 2 whole seconds in an attack. That's about all I could see.
Oh, what the fuck is that?
I don't know. I can't see it. I just saw a half of it. Ah! Oh,
ow.
He showed up long enough for me to see him hit me. So all you have to do is walk up those stairs and run past the crab.
Yeah, I'll be there in 2 seconds.
Yep, I will see what's going on with my CPU. It's running at 100% again. Why? Steam this time. Oh, Steam was the problem the whole time.
Updating? Downloads?
No, I had a thing open in a guide for a wiki and it was trying to play a Twitch video.
Oh.
That wiki is one of those wikis that will play freaking Twitch videos in the side. My game immediately just cleared up. Oh my. So I've been closing all this other stuff like, oh, this is the problem, this is the problem. That was the problem. My question is, what's the blue balls over there?
That's what happens when somebody gets blue-balled.
I was just being more vague the whole time, but I was they're trying to make those jokes. Yes. Melted mushroom. What can you do with melted mushrooms?
Don't know. My sign's down at the fire.
Okay. Huh. I accidentally clicked a thing that I don't want to open right now. I accidentally opened controller configuration while trying to make sure everything else was closed in my background. That was causing problems. Let me test this. I turned my settings back up. Everything's still fine. It was 100% that website. There they are. I see 3 of them now.
One of them dropped something when I died, so I'm kind of curious if they can drop their weapons. Oh, I got an armor
Maybe.
piece.
Oh, they have armor. I need to remember to actually grab mana flasks next time. I'm using mana like crazy for my ability.
Hmm.
Arteria leaves. Ooh.
A lot of
Inverted hawk
bloodstains.
heater shield. There's a heater shield here.
Oh,
Take a look at that.
do you want to show me the spiky shield you got?
Oh yeah, this one you mean? One moment. There.
Yeah, that's it. I think.
Yeah.
Or there might have been a different one. I don't know.
Uh. Oh no, they used up a bit more mana doing that, I think. Oops.
Yeah, usually.
But yeah, there's one of the corpses around here has a map fragment for you to pick up.
Hmm.
Don't make sure you don't miss that. He was on the way up here. So we don't have map fragments in the same way. You had to find them in various ways here. So I wasn't expecting an entire massive. I guess this whole entire area under the map. So the map's even bigger than we realized. We only know about the above ground parts. This guy, I think, was the one that had the map. Precious side of my head, yeah, it's him.
Okay.
So the map, I thought we'd seen pretty much most of the map. What are you?
Probably a boss.
Do you have a fall? You don't have a fog wall, so it shouldn't. Oh well, unless it's an open world one. I can't target it currently. Wait, there's an
Dang.
item on top of it? It's not moving. What's this? What's these signs say? Ooh, this sign's right. Look right here. It says visions of stars. Just look at the whole place. This is
Oh.
beautiful. You get a clear view of everything from there. What's this one say? Praise the horse. I guess there's nothing here currently. So there's got to be something here, right? They wouldn't. I mean, even for lore reasons, they wouldn't just leave a big, huge, massive area here with nothing here, right?
I mean,
A named area.
maybe later it has access to a DLC zone, or maybe that thing comes alive later.
That's the two things I was thinking. I mean, it would make sense to put DLC down here, I guess.
Yeah.
But it might come to life later. There's a lower platform there that you can walk up to, but you go down from there. Is there anything? Ow. Anything here? Yes. What? Bloodstain. Found the reason for the bloodstain. All of that for a golden rune 6.
You get this item over here.
Item over there.
Yeah.
Oh, I missed that. Never mind, horn bow. Ooh.
Oh.
I saw your blue stuff and thought a ghost came up to attack me.
Hmm.
It's a magic bow. It needs intelligence. It needs strength, dex, and but it's a strength dex weapon.
Hmm.
Did half of your stuff disappear? Now you've just got half of it left. Nice. Ooh, look up there.
Yeah, that's what I was just looking at. Questioning how do we get up there?
Oh, hi. I'm more worried about these guys right now. Ouch. I need to heal before I can attack the next one. Otherwise, I'm just basically killing myself. Man, I love this attack. The thing that one-shot that invader earlier. About that. Did you just jump off the cliff?
Yep. Had to test if there was something down there.
I'm guessing the answer is no since I heard a scream.
Yeah, it's a death floor down there.
Oh, hey, there's an item behind us. I'll grab it when you your signs. When I got your sign, I mean. To the south of us, there's an item you can jump up to.
Oh, interesting. Now that I have that map fragment, when I'm on the underground view, it covers up the overground map.
Yeah, I know. It's weird, but cool. Okay, what was up here? Just a gold rune 3. And this place is just beautiful.
Yeah.
I was much more scared of the other one to even think about coming to this one. There's a lot of glovewort down here.
Hmm.
Where did I die again? Over here?
Over here somewhere.
Yeah, my souls are pointing this way. But I want to make sure we come from this direction instead.
Oh, hello.
He just spawns in. Okay. Okay. I messed up. Nice.
I want his weapon.
His bow?
Oh.
Oh, I thought you meant his bow. His bow is what I got from down there below. He dropped beast bones.
I have a feeling I can't get his magic
I
stick.
probably have to find it. I mean, I found its bow, so.
Turtle's here too.
Yeah, turtles there. Let's see what's this way before we go that way, because I think that way's the. Oh, it's just a big open area here, duh. What about you up here? There's something up here behind this.
NPC?
Oh, it's him! It's him!
Oh, this is the guy from the loading screen. I don't think I've seen him anywhere else.
You have.
Have I?
Yes. He's the guy that told us to come down here in ghost form.
Oh.
Okay, he says leave this place. If you find anything, let him know, and he'll let you know if he finds anything. There's an item up there, but the only way up there is by horse.
Yep. There's another torch over there.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. Let's go take a look at that. I feel like this is the answer to his puzzle, is these. I need to kill you.
What is that?
What?
One of those ghost people. Oh, it's just a torch, okay. It just seemed really bright for a torch.
They're up at this tree, and I thought, oh wait, there's something under it. Ambush, let's go. No. Okay, let's continue along the side for now, because there's... Wait, hold on, we can get behind them? Maybe we should go for the guy with the big weapon first.
Ow. There's a guy
Oh.
up top with an arrow.
Yeah, I'm running. I gotta take cover for a second and heal, or he's gonna one-tap me. Oh, I thought you died.
I almost died.
Now you have. Did he just teleport?
No.
Yeah, he did.
No.
No, it's a different one. I heard another one behind me.
I'll make my way over.
Okay, I'm gonna quickly, oh, they have dwelling arrows. Well, this is a horse area, so I'm gonna run over and grab that item by horse real fast.
Mm-hmm.
Ow! These arrows are huge! He hit me from over there still.
Good to see you. Apologies, mate, but I don't have much to report. I can see bloody Nokron right above me, but I'm absolutely stumped. I've tried all the gateways, to no avail. Perhaps it
should probably be more... That way is not the way, but I need to take care of this arrow guy badly first.
Show him just.
He's aiming at me from a mile away, and these arrows go all the way through me. Ow. Where's your sign at?
I'm next to the NPC currently.
Okay, you might have to go behind a pillar and drop your sign.
Oh, I got their axe.
Ow! Yeah, you're going to have to hide like behind a pillar and summon.
My sign's in the corner near the NPC.
Okay, I've got enemies tailing me, and that guy has put 15 freaking massive arrows in my shoulder, basically.
Leave this place to me. You just do what you feel is right. If either of us learns anything...
Can I tell you that I've learned this, or no?
Right? Leave this if either of us learn... And if we reach Celebus ready...
So, that item is going to be hard to reach.
Network error.
Network error? Crap. I'm going to take one more jump at this real fast then. Because it's taking a while for me to...
It's in the same location.
Okay, I'm waiting. It hasn't even told me that there's an error. Okay, I can summon. I can't summon you because it hasn't even told me.
It disappeared.
Sign?
Yeah. I did the whole horse thing and jumped up.
You died?
No. It just disappears when you get up here. I'm gonna take a gander what's up here. There's an edit. There's someone on the other side of this bridge, but there is no way I'm jumping across that. There's a Stone sword key up here.
I was trying to see what was up there, but my horse is bugged. I have to go back to main menu. I'm not allowed to leave either.
There's combat.
That's combat. So I can't do anything until I accept your sign.
Alright, making my way back down.
Fight him. But I don't have combat active anymore though because I don't have stamina usage.
Oh.
I'm super bugged. What'd you miss and fall to your death?
Yeah, it's only 16k.
Only. You can get back. You can get back real easy, real quick. Leaving you.
Yeah.
I'm tempted to just reset my bonfire and see what you can get the stuff up there.
You could do that. I'm at the fire, so
That'll work.
I'll just place my sign at the fire.
I don't even remember where the fire is, but I could travel to it. Duh.
Okay, blue balls fire shit at you. So there's a teleporter here.
They've been holding it in for so long, yeah. Yeah, he mentioned the teleporter led to a dead end for him. For him, though. There's probably a thing there that we have to activate. Oh, which means probably solo.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, the budding horns come from these deer.
Ah.
They're a drop from these deer. Don't know if all deer can, but I haven't really seen that many deer. There's a corpse over here that has somber smithing stone too.
Yep. And this is where the teleporter is.
Oh, it's here?
Yeah, you literally walk past it.
Oh. Well, there's also another thing to light over there. Let's go deal with the arrow guy first, I guess. If we go this way, I think there's just one ghost guy to deal with. You want some more pickled turtle? I haven't tried eating that with the necklace. I assume it would stack.
Maybe. Not sure.
There's two guys here. Okay, well. Ow. I didn't realize the dragonflies actually do attack back. I don't hit him too fast! They also provide a very good distraction! Got it. I got his pants.
Nice.
Hold on, there's items over here. Probably a trap. Yep, it's a trap! Ow!
I'll go over here and grab this guy.
There's always a chance that... Oh, hey, it wasn't a trap. It was this.
Oh, it's stuck in the tree. I was questioning, there's a floating arrow here, but it's stuck in this tree.
Stuck in my elbow. Okay, well that's marker number 2. There's a whole bunch of scaffolding over there. So up there, I guess, is the Eternal City.
Hmm.
And that's where he wants us to go. And I've seen it from up above. With no way here. Okay.
there's deer around.
Nice. Hit him. And we're done.
Look at their arrows.
Yeah, I'm getting their arrows as well. Let me take a look at these real quick before the aggro arrow guy. Dwelling arrows are really good. I want these arrows. I'm going to have to farm these guys.
Guys from behind firing.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh! I forgot, they're ghosts, and they're using ghost arrows. The ghost fired through the ghost to hit me. I think I hear coyotes outside. That's concerning.
I just got one shot.
Ouch.
Okay.
Yo.
Stay away from the blue balls, they hurt. My sun's down.
Okay, I was just testing something real fast, don't mind me. Did you touch the teleporter?
Nope. I
kind of just did. Yeah, I just did that.
Lead to anywhere interesting?
Way further north? Is there any bonfire over here at all? I hope I'm not going to lose a lot of souls if I die here, but I don't know.
Oh, the teleporter goes back.
Yes, it does. It's two-way. I'm just doing horseback over here because, ow! There's a
flame
bunch
here.
of... Yes, there is, and I'm trying to hit it right now. Okay, I'm hitting the flame. There's probably more further north, but I guess that's just a quick travel here. Is there anything stopping me from just walking back down to the other location? Ooh. Hello. There's a silver ball.
Fuck, it teleported me back here because I died.
Where off? Oh, hey, between the two is a bonfire.
Between
and yet
the
another
two?
thing to light. Yeah.
Heading south then?
Oh, this teleport is a completely different location. Yeah, head south. No, it's not a completely different location.
Is there much up north? Oh, there's another thing to light. And I'm gonna die.
Oh, there's also another thing to light down here to the south. And I'm gonna die here because there's lightning things. Oh, the lightning bolts are just one time and then they're gone.
I have a giant arrow in me.
I've got an arrow in me.
There's a golden tree up here.
Oh. I'm cheesing this. I know I'm going to die for it, but... Yo, where all those arrow guys were? I just kind of rode in on horseback. And ran off a cliff.
Oh, I think I see the ball you
souls.
were on about. I'm really far away from that.
Yeah. Yeah, I just hit it real quick. So I used this bonfire to go back to that spot, ran up behind it, dismounted, ran over, lit it, and died. So I lost my souls, but I don't have to worry about lighting it anymore.
You know when you were questioning if there was something behind waterfalls?
There's one with there's behind that waterfall.
There's an ocarina behind a waterfall.
Oh. Interesting. I just lost all my souls. It was all 484.
Oh, I thought that was a floating... Wait, is it a floating tower?
Might be.
Oh, that could be an elevator.
Maybe. I'm gonna go back to the, I'll go check that out with you in just a second. I'm gonna go back and try to get that stuff that was, by the NPC. Oh! There are 8 of these things to light.
Ow.
So, there are 8 of these torches to light.
Okay.
I've lit 5 of them, and when I went back to the Riverwell, you know that place where we walk around where I was like, there's gotta be something here eventually, right? 5 of the 8 were lit now. They were all out when we started.
I think I have 3 of them.
Oh, and I see how to get down to the item as well, I think. There's a series of places where it looks like it's safe to land. On the way down. Am I right? I can't. I'm trying. I missed them. I missed all of them. I should probably do that on horse instead of person. The horse has more momentum. But yeah, I currently have 5 out of 8 lit. That's probably how we get up there. Do we just want to run around then and light them all ourselves and just tell each other where stuff is? I guess.
I lit that one that you were dealing with the arrow boys.
Yeah, I got that one. I ran behind and died.
That's like 4 I have?
I still have one you don't have most likely, and it's the one probably to the south of the bonfire. Did you get that one? South of the bonfire, the middle bonfire that we had. I was talking about the south one from the teleport. I mean,
Yeah, I don't have the teleport bonfire yet. I went the other direction.
I don't have anything up there yet. I got the stone sword key that you mentioned. I got the glove wart. Was there something else up here?
Not that I could find.
There's a drop down. Parkour area. So that's the real way to get down. Okay. That way's death, and this is an item. I'll tell you what's behind the jump. It is probably something useless, right? Not worth it for you.
What?
It's just 10 of the giant's arrows. I wasted so many, like, souls trying to get to that. I don't know how many souls I wasted. You said there was a gold tree somewhere?
Yeah, north of the teleporter.
Okay, well, that might be enough to get me up to 12, and I'll get an extra flask when I'm with you. I think you already have 12 somehow. You found some trees I haven't. Do I have enough seeds for a 12? Let me see. Not enough seeds, no. So I might.
Oh, there's one over there.
Crab. There's one to the north of north by northwest of the bonfire that I'm at.
Up on a ledge. You
No.
go up.
Oh. I'll look in a second.
I think I now have one more than what you currently have.
I have 6. There's one behind a giant crab up to your northwest of the bonfire when you get there. So you said there's one on a ledge. Oh no, this is from the first bonfire. Never mind. I think. That's from the first bonfire, yeah. Behind a water, not that waterfall. I went to the wrong waterfall, I think. Poison flower room.
Poison flower room.
There's a room with one of the flowers that you hate that shoots rays from above.
Oh yeah.
Behind all the land octopus. Octopi. Octopeople. I'm gonna die. I just got stun walked by an octopus. Phrase I never thought I'd say in my life.
I think this is a teleporter, because this is a building.
Was the one you were talking about up a bunch of scaffolding?
No, I've not been over a bunch of scaffolding.
I'm checking the scaffolding right now, that's why I asked.
Southwest of the teleporter.
That's BS. He's ledge guarding.
Oh, hey, there's an octopus thing here.
No. Can he climb? He can. Oh, I've got a present for him.
There's multiple octopus people here. Oh, this is the flower room you were on about. Was there anything of interest in here?
All I saw was a rune. I haven't checked out the whole room, though. If you want to look, you can be my guest.
Oh. I got smithing shards out of it for, so I don't care.
Oh, I meant, yeah. I was thinking wrong. So, the area I was talking about leads to behind a waterfall area. Behind the waterfall leads back to the poison room, I think? No.
You find anything up the scaffolding?
Hi. Yes. Hello. What are you selling? Soap, which removes filth and accumulations on the body. Nascent butterflies. 3 stone sword keys for 2,000 each. A larval tier for 3k. Nomadic cookbook number 17 that gives you the recipes for soap, oil pots, and roped oil pots. As well as the cookbook for cured meat and white cured meat. Sells a curved sword and dwelling arrows. And he drops down into the poison flower room.
Right.
which is currently attacking me. In other words, use bonfire.
I'm currently walking on top of all the scaffolding.
I'm trying to find if I have enough runes to afford everything here. I don't think I have enough runes to afford anything here. I need the cookbooks as a priority. I can buy soap.
Wait, where's this guy you were on about?
He's you'll see a path as you go along the scaffolding that will lead behind the waterfall through a little tunnel, and it will lead down to him.
So he's in this room I drop into, right?
Yeah, you'll hear a violin being played or something.
Ah.
I can't afford the larval tier, though.
I think this is the first one I've come across that's actually playing.
I've come across one that's been playing before, but I don't remember where. That's why when I heard it, I was like, "Oh, it's a vendor." I want to buy these stone sword keys because you know you're going to need them at some point.
Ouch. I don't think I have 7k to buy both books.
Ooh, I found a good farm for, I know a good way to farm souls for selling stuff, at least. Yeah, I got enough for buying the recipes, though. So I think soap is to clean the blood off of you if you have it on you. Probably. Or if you roll in poison, maybe. Soap is made using melted mushrooms.
Okay, so that's what they're used for.
Yep. And as for the white cured meat and the other cured meat, the dappled cured meat you buy for the 6K is a recipe for boosting your immunity, robustness, and focus.
I bought one key off him because that's all I could afford.
I just sold a bunch of Somber Tier 2s because I know I can farm them. Those are farmable for me. They're farmable for you too. The Manor Hands, the big Manor Hands, drop them every time. So I sold just a handful of them. Okay, I found one that you've done, I'm pretty sure. And I was about to use it, but I just got headbutted.
Going about clearing this poison room out.
So I need to go find the last one that you mentioned that you had done, because I haven't done that or found the gold set yet. I need the Sid.
Oh fuck, that plant has a lot of health.
Yep.
Well, all its mini-me's are dead, so...
Try to see if there's anything there. Big rat. Time for me to die.
You can stun the big plant.
I finished it. It told, like I said, I got all 8. Nice. I got all 8. And it said that in the horned remains, a power stirred there now. So there was you said there was a set up here? I don't see gold tree.
Gold tree. Yeah, it was across a bridge.
Oh, I see the lift you were talking about.
Yeah, trying to get to the lift is suicide.
It literally was. I'm dead.
Yep. So I'm missing one then, maybe? Which one don't I have?
The one by the spawn or the spawn bonfire, maybe?
One
Like, there's
bonfire?
one, the bonfire we've been using the whole time. Forward into the like north into the northwest, underneath the bridge is a path to one. Still trying to find this gold tree you mentioned.
Ow. I'm dead.
These balls are gonna kill me. I've gone back to the other bonfire to see if I can find the seed from there.
Oh, there's one all the way up there.
So where was this seed that you mentioned? I still can't find it. Dar?
Dying. I don't think I have all of them. I didn't get a message or anything.
Oh, well, where was this? Feels
Oh, there's torches lit on top of the thing.
like... Yeah.
Yeah,
You see what I was
missing
talking
one.
about? Yeah, where did you say the seed was?
From the bonfire near the teleporter, north and westish. So, eastish, maybe?
Wait, you said north and westish, so eastish? What?
Yeah, compass broken here. Let me go find it again. Yeah, there's a bridge up there.
Was it on the bridge?
No, it's after the bridge.
Okay, after the bridge I don't see anything. I just see lots of enemies and lots of big trees, no gold trees.
Which bridge did you go across?
I went under the bridge by the teleporter that you've been.
You can't go under this bridge, you'll die.
I'm talking about the one where 2 of the locations are.
Wait, oh, hold on. You got that? You got the fire right next to it and you can't see it.
Yeah, I can't. I really can't.
Go through the teleporter, go up the cliff, and you'll see it.
Teleporter's right over here.
I have to figure out where that last wire is.
This is a teleport, go up the cliff. Oh, it's all the way over here. I died trying to get over here, so I didn't see it. One golden seed.
Yeah, I'm missing one fire.
Is it the very north one, maybe?
Very north?
There's two up here.
I
One
have
further north.
I have both of these up here.
Okay. Did you get the one behind, like I said, where the crab was near the spawn?
Yep.
You already got those other ones. There's... Ow! Dead again. I'm just trying to rush that elevator in the meantime. Can you... Hold on, can you... Will this work? Work.
Found it.
More of us can count. What am... So, hopefully this works.
Leave this place to me. If either of us land, if we reach it, tell of us it. Leave if either of us land, if we reach, tell of us it.
I have an idea. There's a rare item up there, by the way, at the top of those stairs. I got up to it and I was about to grab it.
Wait, now we've lit all the flames.
Yeah, before we go back there, I'm just wanting to try this real quick. Give me a moment.
I do want to know what's up there, though. Downside is I keep getting shot in the back.
I just want to find out what's up here real quick. Try making your potion into a tank potion like me, and then just dodging every shot before you get up there. There's a rock where you can hide behind. Chug the potion, then bolt through. That's what I'm going to do. Ow. I got a clarifying horn charm. And oh no. I hear the bad part. 2 stone sword keys required as well.
Okay, so that's a pointless way to go right now then.
I'm going up. I've made it.
Well, actually I have enough keys.
Where am I on the top? Oh. Oh. This was pointless for me. Not for you. This is how you get to the pot. I just wasted 2 keys that I already cheesed.
Do the pot?
Yes, this is to get to the giant pot.
Oh.
I just spent 2 extra keys for something I broke. I realized where it was too late. That's 2 keys I'm not getting back. I regret that immediately. So you have it ready?
I am dead. I got halfway up the stairs and died.
Oh, those stairs, yeah. There is an item there, though. That was a... Yeah.
The big pot worth seeing.
If you want to try to earn his talisman, but that's a pain. And the giant on its way has the shield under its foot. The clarifying horn charm is what I found up there. It raises your focus. And okay, do we need? The question is do we need
My sign's
each other
down.
here? Your sign's here, yeah. I was about to say, do we need each other here? Probably. There might be a boss. You know, I wish they would have given some kind of like temporary one use, not one use literally, but like one use at a time glider situation to get up these lifts without the horse, like some kind of multiplayer way of getting up the lift. Like a parachute thing where you can just jump up and then parachute down.
Oh. Now it's a boss.
Is it a foggle for you?
Oh, but it's
Is it a
glowing.
boss?
Yeah, that's a boss.
No.
Oh, it
Now it's a
teleported us.
boss.
And I wasted some of my mana. Wah.
Yeah, now it's a boss. It's it. It's Rudolph. He's mad he lost his red nose. Can't get close enough to deal any damage to it right now. Ow.
It looks like it doesn't have a lot of health, though.
No, it doesn't. I have a feeling it can probably one-tap me as well. Okay, my potion decided, nah, I don't want to activate it. Play the full animation, nothing happened. Ah, almost one-tapped me.
Ooh. Is that just part of the scenery, or can we get up there?
Oh, where you're looking right now. So I'm kind of still fighting. Dodging all my attacks, and all my longer attacks can't hit it right now. Got it. That's for the ancestral follower ashes and for a achievement.
Nice.
I really wish I could go ride around this area and look, but oh wait, here's the exit. Dog! Exclamation mark.
I'm stood at the top of the stairs.
Okay, I'm seeing where this thing takes me. It takes me here. So this was all for nothing, except for, well, it was a boss, but I mean it wasn't for where we're going. I have a bad feeling the other route takes us there.
The pot route?
No.
Whatever.
The spider route. I have a bad feeling would. I'm gonna check with him for one quick second before I accept, and I'll tell you if he has anything this different to say or not. Because I need to move up here and talk to him for a moment. I don't want to die there. Wow, arrows. Oh, there's an item here I missed the first time. Okay. I'm placing my sign at the entrance. Oh, wait, yeah.
Oh, fuck.
Are you fighting it?
No. Just, sending my sign to be,
Oh, my sign's in front of the, my sign's in front of it. Because, no, it's fine.
It? Oh.
Yeah, before you teleport.
Fuck.
Did you touch it?
Yes. I even turned away.
I had a feeling you would. Here, I'll put my sign down here. Don't worry. I was doing that on semi-purpose.
I turned away so I wouldn't touch it.
There's no thing down here, is there?
What, you're looking for the statue? The thing that allows you to respawn? Yeah, it's right here.
Not that one, the other one. But yeah, my sign's here if you want to touch it. I was talking about the one to be... No, wait, it is over here in the corner, maybe? No, that's just somebody's message on a wall. So... find another way down.
Hmm.
If he hits me, I'll die and heal first. Come on, if I can get closer, he's dead. There.
Nice.
Considered a great enemy? I wonder if there's any other way in here. I doubt it. I don't want to try the spider area just yet.
This is a really big room.
So there's an upper area we can't access yet. Yeah, it's a really big room. See if you can find any way up before we go, because there's just so much of this place that you can see on the map that we can't access yet. I don't see a point in them giving all that detail for nothing, so we have to have a way up there eventually.
Where's the way out?
In the middle. No, no, no. They freaking stunned me to death. 13,000 souls, I can't lose that. It's gonna take at least 5 minutes to get back. No, but seriously, that's a lot of souls for buying stuff. I actually start to consider some health soon, so probably something I should keep an eye on.
Yeah, once my intellect hits 70, I'll then stop putting it into HP.
I might have to do it sooner than that. Oh. So that's all for one boss. Now where to? Do we want to go to the spider place?
Probably.
It doesn't make sense to be there. That's the only thing. No, wait, it wouldn't be the spider one. It's probably somewhere to the east.
What?
Because it's east of us. There's no way they would put it, unless, well, he did say about it not being straightforward. There's could be a teleport somewhere else to lead here, but I'm gonna check east before we do that.
Gunjin said there was another way underground somewhere.
Oh, I see why East is so big and plain now.
Because it's all underground?
No. Might be the location right there, actually. Hey, how's it going, American? How's it going? Yeah. One moment.
Fuck.
So, I think I see a well. I thought I saw a well. Yeah, I do see a well, I'm pretty sure. Or underground location, I mean. I just can't figure out how to get down. Oh. Oh. Yes, the way down's forward, yes. Let me just, lose 13,000 souls to find out if it is forward. That was a different forward. That still killed me. Oh. I was joking. I wasn't expecting to fall off of this one.
Hmm.
Oh, I'm dead. I'm dead. So, do you want to help find the way down to the beach? Because that might be our way forward.
Onto the beach?
To the east. The east of the plague area is a giant beach that just goes on for miles. And I see a bunch of areas that look like one of them could be the underground location. So I'm trying to get down there, but I'm falling in very stupid ways.
I'm standing at the lift. Hold on.
Okay. Didn't you know this game was a game that was coming out until people started shooting it? Yeah, me and Star here and a few other friends have all just been waiting for this. It's so good. I kept my
Please tell me there's a bonfire at the top.
What's what I'm looking for? There is. I kept my standards low for this game, thinking there's a chance it could end up bad. I'm really glad that it ended up as good as it did. It still has its problems, but yeah, it's really good. I've already put more into it than I think I have any other Dark Souls game, and I'm still not even halfway done with it. Oh, this is the way down.
There's purple worms over here.
Over there, yeah. Oh, hey, there's a windy crystal tier down here. On the way down, there's a whole bunch of birds and a little basin thing. And inside of that, if you can run past all the birds, is a windy crystal tier. I have no idea what it does. It's probably raises like dexterity or something, because wind. If I'd take a guess. There's a big fort over here. Ow.
Oh, I found the big giant you were on about. It's magic.
Yeah, yeah. Underneath it is the bow.
There's two of them.
Yeah, underneath the first one. And they do respawn, unfortunately. I can clarify and verify if they do respawn. Hey, there's a teleporter over here. Travel to another location. Heck yeah. I think this is the third boss of the game.
I'm at the giant pot.
Oh, hey, I found Redmane Castle, and there's a teleporter that takes you straight inside. And you also have the Halo theme being sung in the background here. Okay, I'm coming back to this later, but there's a freaking choir just singing.
The pot did nothing?
Yeah, he just goes, hmm. Down below him, there's 3 invader signs. You kill all 3 of them. I have not been able to.
Is there any bonfire close?
Nope. That's the only bonfire, the one you found earlier.
Great.
That's the only bonfire there. Yep, that's why. And the giants respawn every time, and they fire at you too. Okay, so this is not the way over there. That feels like the most.
Signs. Where are the invader signs?
Look down, back the way you came, slightly down the hill, and you'll see them. There's 3 of them, all sitting down there. Now, they're hard to see. They almost blend in with the ground.
I see them.
Yep.
Well, I've got nothing to lose. I may as well tap one of them. This one has a bow and a sword. Sword and a shield.
They hurt me, I know that. Why is there a teleport there, and why is there a teleport here?
I'm teleporting to the guy that has an axe and a spear. Oh, he summons here.
You're also fog walled in.
He just one-shot me. I didn't realize he teleported here.
Oh, yeah.
That means I gotta get rid of that stupid giant.
Yeah. What, you thought you could go somewhere else and fight him?
Yeah, because, you know, Dark Souls 3, you're like, well, that was an NPC asking for help, but okay.
Oh yeah, that kind of thing is also in this game, but that's not the same. So why are there 2 teleporters here just leading on up, straight into the castle?
So, where
I
you
go
at?
up there, I'm at Redmane Castle.
Is that, top side?
Huh?
Is that top side?
What? Yes. It's at the Impassable Great Bridge, down to the south. It's near the Cathedral of the Dragon Communion, to the east. I thought, hey, if I head over here, I might be able to get down to the beach. No.
Yeah.
What makes this place impassable?
Unpassable bridge?
Impassable.
Impassable.
I-M-M.
That's not on my map.
Yeah, it's east of the Dragon Communion. It's the way that that bonfire points you. So that's why
Yeah.
that's kind of weird.
What? The only bridge I see east is Bridge of Sacrifice.
At the Bridge of Sacrifice.
Yeah. Dragon Communion is like on an island.
The Cathedral of the Dragon Communion, I was saying. Have you not been there yet?
No.
Yeah, not the church, the cathedral.
I don't know where that is.
Oh, I've got myself stuck. That's over in the Plague area stuff. Over in the Plague Lands kind of area.
Okay.
Oh, how do
That
I
explains I haven't done much over there. Skingens waiting to be pulled in.
Okay, I'll get him. One moment. I'm trying. This fortress down here, I think, is the third boss of the game.
You mean the one I was poking? The one in the very southeast corner?
Yeah.
Oh, I have that bonfire.
Oh, okay. I think that's the third boss of the game. I'm not sure.
Where you at?
Redmane Castle.
Oh, the teleport is active.
Oh, was the teleport not active for you before?
Oh. I ran across this whole ridge. Got to the other side of this castle.
Maybe you needed the second soul first or something, maybe?
I am now in the middle of this castle.
Yeah. That's why I was confused. I was like, why is there just an active teleport that takes you here?
This was not active when I came here.
So you had to do something else somewhere else to activate it. Okay, I'm on my way back in. There's a bonfire in there along with, you know, the Halo 3 choir.
I'm pretty sure Skengen cleared this place.
Are you down past Kaled in the fort?
Yeah.
Yeah, I beat that place.
I think that's a boss. Right? One of the big ones? Cutscenes and everything?
Might be. But I think for the big boss, you need to be at a certain point in the game.
But we've been told that we can go after all the other bosses, so we should be good to go do the big boss now.
Because they kept mentioning something about a festival, which wasn't active, but I was there.
Huh.
Like, there's still going to be a boss you can fight, but it won't be the boss.
I'm changing my elixir back to healing me.
Oh, good idea. I need to, you gave me another gold seed here, so,
It's like literally the only thing that heals me. I don't have any heal pots.
I am currently working my way towards, activating my Great Rune.
Your first one?
Yeah.
Good luck.
My sign's down.
Okay, I just put 2 of my flasks into mana. Because of how powerful my attack is.
Dawn, did you find the summons I was referring to?
No, I found the cave you were referring to. I didn't do it yet.
Yeah, I was surprised that there's a summons that uses HP instead of FP.
There's some. I have one already for a different one.
Oh.
Yeah, I mentioned it whenever me and Star were trying to poke that other boss. That we couldn't. The land squirt things are also HP, but they do absolutely nothing.
These are NPCs.
Hey. Yes, they are. Hi. What you doing here?
They might be there for the festival.
Is this a wizard version of Onion Bro?
I'll take a look in a second.
I've not seen this NPC.
He's telling me that, that's a ghost.
That's an NPC for me. They all look the same.
Those are ghosts. Oh, the festival is nigh!
Alright, so fight 2 bosses, I take it, and then it's active.
Wait, isn't this No, because they're... isn't this the person from the start of the game? The first NPC you meet?
No, but they are a finger maiden. You can tell by the hand.
Yeah.
Did you see who's over here?
Over where?
So,
This guy?
Yeah, so this is where he also wants us to be. I guess I did some. I guess you had to do. Oh, I understand now.
This is an NPC.
Nope, they're both ghosts.
No, this is an NPC. I can't walk through them. They're an NPC.
That's him. It's the pot.
You found Alexander.
Read. Okay, so anyway, he mentions over here, Star, about,
That's a fog wall.
Yeah, but listen, he's mentioning about how, whatever her name is, body is being held in stasis by this. Why are you killing yourself?
Ow, I wanted to test it, okay?
You want to refer and heal, since we're about to fight bosses?
Is that an actual fog wall over there for you?
No, but it will be.
Because it's a fog wall for me.
Because he already said that the festival is here. We're going to be fighting other people pretty much. These might be the people we fight, maybe, then.
Maybe.
Because he's talking about fighting for the chance to fight him and try to claim a great rune. That's the festival. It's a fight.
Oh.
So anyway, as I was saying, she gives you the polite bow if you try to talk to her. She won't say anything. But
Okay.
as I was saying, he mentions about how the lady's held in stasis by this great lord. So, or this demigod guy. So this is part of their story. You have to talk to her and get our quest line started to get this. So I think we just skipped. He said we missed a meeting with him, so I'm guessing we just skipped ahead a bit of dialogue. Like I was afraid you wouldn't come after we missed our meeting, so we literally just skipped a thing I think that was optional in the quest line.
So my sign is next. Wait, I can't put my sign here.
Aw. So yeah, Skidgen, you have, if you want to advance this boss, you gotta go talk to the lady that gave us the bell. She's up past the manor that we mentioned to the northwest.
Alright, yeah, my other character did not do that.
Yeah, you have to go through that quest.
Catching up
Yeah,
swiftly,
you have to go
though.
through that quest line to get this. Is there a summoning thing anywhere here?
We stand against the demigod once known as the strongest of them all. The way ahead is pleasingly simple. We fight, sword and fang.
I kind of want to look around this place while it's empty, because I have a feeling it won't be empty when we come back.
Let's see what you're made of.
Says your sign's down where?
Into the fray to...
You can't place your sign in here, so I'm gonna walk back out.
Oh, you're going to be back at the bonfire? That's where I was waiting for you.
It's at the bottom of the stairs, the entrance of that room.
Okay, I want to check the other places here while it's so empty right now. I have a feeling it won't be empty for long. Because it wouldn't be the first time that areas have changed their enemies in this game. The bottom of the bottom stairs, the bottom of the top stairs.
There's only one set of stairs going into this room.
There's a set of stairs going into the big room and a set of stairs going out. That's why I questioned it.
There's a single set of stairs going into this big room with all the NPCs.
I was questioning if you meant that it was in the room past that for a moment. So while you're being summoned, I'm going to go south for a second, because there's this whole area we haven't looked at.
And was it right about me finding a Summer Smithing Stone 5 in the keep?
I have no idea.
Here.
Hmm?
I hear beetle. Where?
Not a beetle.
Huh?
That's two lion things with big ass swords stuck to their legs.
Where?
Just over here.
How about up here? I hear a beetle glowing. Why did I chug a flask? Can't access this door from this side. Where are you seeing two lion guys? Are you downstairs?
Oh, kill the lion guys for Summerstone 4s.
I don't know where Star's at, even.
You can use your compass to locate me.
Yes, I see your approximate location. I don't see how to get to your... You went that way. You went a completely different way than I went. So up here I hear a beetle, though.
Already looked. Not there.
There's a cross. There's an item here. Or in that building over there is a beetle. There's a door.
Sounds like it's on top of this.
Might be two of them. Okay, let's go kill these guys.
I was so lucky that I was able to cheese those lion things.
Oh yeah, Star can cheese them.
Because I dragged them to a door, and they couldn't get through it, and I just spit my root rot through it, and they died.
Uh-oh. Inhuman. Let's try this. Oh, yeah. If you want to keep attacking them, I'm going to see what this door is. This door is also locked with items in it. There's some way up somewhere here. We just might have to send you back again later with all these spells being used. They're confused. You respawn?
And did you look for the weapon I'm pointing it towards Star?
I could. Oh, I didn't know.
I can go finish the... Oh. I'm afraid I'm going to die from this, but I'm going to jump on down, I guess. Or you could just finish it. Okay. No, you didn't. Oh, boy, he moves. Got it. Okay. Still hear it right over here. This one's a red beetle. I can refill my flasks with it.
That looks pretty gold to me. Right on the inside.
Yeah, it's right on the inside. That's my flask back. I should have drank the flask before doing it. That door is sealed. I'm trying to check this door. Something tells me you have to do a lot of drop downs. No idea how to go about it.
Just as.
Yeah. How you enjoying the Halo music?
Eh. Found dogs.
Found a golden rune 6. Can we jump over this? Yes. Ish. No, we can't. You're a beetle there as well. How do we get up? Oh, I know how to get up. This way. We're right here next to one of the main bosses, and we're just like, let's run around for a bit. Wait, is it not how you get over?
Oh.
Gotta be something we're missing. That was not high enough to jump.
That's probably an
we have-
after the festival thing.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. You all, you want to replenish. I'll replenish as well. There's no point in not. There's nothing ahead of us. Wait a minute. What about this spot? I'm gonna check one last spot real fast. I have an idea, and I'm gonna try it. Crap, that didn't work. This is it. Okay, this is it. If I can just... No. Definitely not possible. I was trying to cheese it. Yeah, I think you're 100% right, though. After the festival is the answer. So, you ready to see Onion Bro 2, I guess?
Yeah.
Probably got to kick his butt, I'm guessing.
Most likely.
Also, we're heading towards the fog wall.
I hope we can get the Wolf Boy's sword at some point. I wouldn't mind doing a build with that.
Oh yeah, it looks
I think you
so
can, I
freaking
just
cool.
don't know how.
Yeah, this is a white fog wall for me.
Coping with somebody earlier discovered that there are areas on the big map that are walled off with fog in co-op.
Yeah. Discovered that one
But I think
early
it's
on.
like zone wide or something.
Maybe we're still missing something?
Is it a fog wall if I'm not here?
Maybe. Try that, yeah, and see. It might be solo. It's solo.
Let's see if I
Hi,
can
who
stick
are
my sign
you?
on the other side.
Oh, you have to tell him. You have to tell him if you're ready for the festival or not. Up there. I'm gonna take a quick look around real quick up here and make sure there's nothing else. There is an item up here. A smithing stone. Somber 5.
So yes, I was right. I did find it there. Okay, thank you.
Yeah, up past the guy that you talked to start the festival. So we can probably summon each other once we're ready for the festival. So you probably have to tell them yes. But you also mentioned a boss before it.
There's a boss that'll be there if the festival's not active. If the festival is active, then a different boss is there.
Okay, so we have to come back later for another boss.
And after you kill the main boss and you talk to the guy that the festival's over, that's what I was checking on earlier because I wasn't sure about it. Like I didn't check to see what the conditions were to start it, but I was curious because I was like, I don't understand what happened here.
Cutscene. Hold on. Horse. I'm gonna deafen for just a second.
Are you good and prepared, young chum? The festival begins. Before we begin, allow me to paint you the full picture. General Radahn is cursed ever to wander. Eaten from the inside by Melania's scarlet rot, his wits are long gone.
Okay.
Now he gathers the corpses of former friends and
Oh yay, new emote.
gorging on them.
Oh, nice.
Dog. Howling at the sky.
Festival is now active. Can I place a sign yet?
We must make merry. Oh, gathering of champions, the revels begin.
You might have to do this solo.
Of war. The Radahn
Because it's now a fog wall I'm in.
You will find the field of battle past the church ahead, upon the shore under the fort.
Oh.
General Radahn is there, even now, divested of his wits, devouring corpses.
Started or are you watching the cutscene?
You will find the field General divested of his
There's a fog wall right here now. Like boss fog.
Yep, and that we're already in it. That's why you couldn't place it earlier.
Oh, y'all were standing in the boss's arena?
No.
Oh.
Yes and no. We're in a fog wall area, but we're not in the boss's area.
Oh, damn it.
So, that entire area that I thought was an area is the entire boss area? What? Somebody has a sign on the lift that just says "Help me." Not.
Oh. This is a big arena.
Yes, it is. Oh, well, you can put signs here. So,
There's also a teleporter here.
I think the teleporter's to start the fight. Is your sign down?
It'll be next to the teleporter.
Make sure you grab the sign too.
Yeah.
Or the marker, whatever. Why are there like 50 signs out in the water? I guess you get a platform at some point there. So those are marking the signs of those are marking the arena, I guess. So half of this continent is a big arena for the boss. or half of this section of the continent, half of this area. I'm having Gale flashbacks.
Yeah, this teleporter no longer working now.
Because I have to activate it.
Oh.
Oh. There he is. Oh, he's got an arrow.
That almost one-shot you.
Will. That time it did nothing. Only because of me. I need a shield or something. Oh.
Ow.
I have friends.
Oh, I got to the boss and died.
Come on, Pop Boy. This is my friends are my strength situation here. Is that Patches? Hi, Patches. Hi, Wolf.
Are they all like enemy?
They're all summons. I've got like 7 different guys helping me fight the boss right now.
Oh wow. Must be a lot of the NPCs you've encountered along the way then.
It's all people that are here for the festival, basically.
And I bet they wouldn't be there if you didn't interact with them.
That's fair. Probably.
So it's one of those, the more you've done, the more you'll have.
No, 1 died.
Oh my god. Let me up.
2 have died. 3 have died. It's a really tiny... I just realized, he's riding a horse.
Yeah. Did you not see the cutscene?
Yes, but in the fight, he's riding the horse the whole time.
Yeah.
I'm dead.
Oh, actually, I can just die here and grab
Oh,
my
I wasn't dead.
1 mana pot.
This is going to be a fun fight. Oh, that... To just stay alive, and then I'm going to summon all of them, and then we're going to use them as bait, basically, and as a tank.
You know, that sounds like making the fight real hard.
They aren't affecting his health. They aren't real summons.
Hmm.
And they're during the fight. His health was not scaling up. I was still doing massive damage to him still. They're part of the fight.
I didn't get close enough to deal damage.
Oh, did you just try to fight him?
I ran up to him, I got close to him, and then he just fucking one-shot me.
Oh, you mean when you were with me?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, basically around each of those areas that I was looking at, there were 3 and 3 and 3. Like I summoned at least 6 people minimum, plus you and then me. That was 8 of us, but 7 by the time I summoned them. So you have to stay alive along with me. But I need to summon these guys as soon as possible. There's 3. Those are hard to dodge. That's 5 actually. Where's Patches this time?
Oh,
Yeah,
that's not fun.
happened. There's 2 more. Yeah, I'm just summoning all my friends. Don't mind me. Ow. This boss might be easier on horseback, because then you can just summon them all in mass. I'm summoning more. Patches left. There's a Finger Maiden.
He's like one-shotting everyone.
I'm just using them right now for... I'm looking around for signs if there's any more, or if that's all of them.
Well, there's only one left.
Yeah. This might take a couple tries. I'm using this chance for recon right now. I'm trying to find anything I can to help us.
I stunned him somehow.
I missed one.
Lightning. I don't know where he went. Where'd he go?
He's at the halfway point. I'm scared.
Also, is this an enemy?
Oh! Oh!
That's real cool. That's a lot better than my rocks.
It's more friends.
He summoned a lot more rocks, and holy shit, not that.
Oh!
Do the number of rocks scale with int?
They could do. They have done that in the past.
I mean, how'd you get so many daggers when you summoned them over your head?
New spell.
Oh, a new spell. What's that one called?
I don't know.
So I think that's the strat. I just need to make sure everybody's summoned, and then we just blast them as much as we can. We almost got through it.
Carry on. Whereas the other one is Glint Blade.
This boss might be easier solo. I'm gonna try it once really quick. I want to know if you can ride it on horseback in this fight. Normally you can't.
Also, you're activating Runark?
Should. Ow. Ow. He just killed my horse. There was one more player, or one more character over here, I thought. Must have missed them. I'll let you know in a second if this is a good idea or not. Patches has fled. I think he's just the only one that returns to his world instead of dying. I think whenever he loses, he just retreats.
Well, because Patches is a coward.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
I'm shocked he's even there to help at all.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's around to steal loot.
Yeah. Okay. Horseback doesn't really help. And Wolf Boy has a lot of Estus flasks, I just saw. He's just chugging through Estus flasks as he's getting blasted. Great minds think alike. I'll sit there in the middle of a boss and just chug flask, and die, of course. Okay, I died. I got my souls back, then died. Your sign down?
Mm-hmm.
Hear it, I thought.
How are there signs in the water?
I think it's probably after the fight something happens, probably. That's my guess. I was questioning the same thing.
I think it might be the bug I saw, where people could literally walk on water.
Maybe. I still don't see your sign yet.
I'll replace it.
Hey, somebody's got that armor that we saw the ghost in the... You know how we saw that ghost up there? That you thought was an NPC? He is one of the people in the festival here, and he does, in fact... Somebody does have a way of getting his armor.
Hmm. They probably killed him for it.
Well, you can't kill him in this, because he's a summon. You have to kill him somewhere else.
Dying to kill the witch to see if I can get her armor.
Well, we're here for her quest line.
Oh, is this a part of her quest line?
That's why the wolf guy was saying, he's like, oh, we must have, we missed our you missed our meeting, but, she has something here that we need, basically.
Probably the, Great Rune or something?
No, it's something about a body or something.
Oh.
Like a new host body or something. Because that's not her body when we see her.
Use a Great, Runok.
It's not going to be enough right now. I can try it. I'll use one before we go in this time.
Use it when you take damage.
Oh yeah, use one the first time I take damage, I guess, yeah. Okay, I'm also almost out of the finger stuff. I'm going to have to make more and find more stuff for them. I'm finally running low on them.
And my strength build has so much of an easier time than my faith build did with everything.
Yeah.
Like, I'm about the same level my faith build was when I came to this castle, but I'm just fighting everything face to face instead of having to run away and cheese things and stuff.
Yeah.
Such a difference.
What would... His arrows aren't physical, right?
They probably are. Along with elemental.
I'm wondering if I'm gonna try this talisman. Ready?
Yeah.
Let me equip a rune arc in my arsenal here, I guess.
I only have 4 fingers in my down slot. 4 items.
4 fingers.
2 flasks, 1 finger, and a rune arc. That's it. I don't like having unnecessary items there.
Ow.
Oh, and if you, the first slot for both equipment and spells, if you hold down or up respectively, will automatically toggle to it.
Yep. It works that way in all the Dark Souls games.
I didn't know that.
Damn. How did we have no problem the first time around, or the second time around, I mean? We got him all the way to phase 2, no problem.
I don't know.
So this is the first. I guess this is the first festival. It's not hosted by the. Or this is the first boss. I said festival. This is the first boss where, I guess, instead of like all this stuff defending him and stuff, this is one where he's just completely lost his mind, and they're hosting a festival every so often to try to find somebody that can stop him.
Hmm.
It's a hunt festival to hunt him down. If you watch the cutscene. I'm gonna do this actually, so I can at least tank the first hit that I get hit. I'm not going to try to get hit, but if I get hit, I can still get some summons in to tank it. And there's the scary one. Ow! How am I supposed to do with both of those attacks at once?
Oh,
There's
that
like
was aiming right at me.
There's like 18 different allies, and he still aims only at me there.
Hmm.
With those 8 allies, and I'm the one he ends up targeting with it. Both times. I can't deal with both it and him at the same. I can't deal with the arrow rain and the arrow barrage at the exact same time. If I roll, I'm going to die. So I can't roll through it. How do you do this thing solo?
Not sure, but it is possible.
Well, yeah. Obviously, I'm just asking how, and I didn't use my thing. I got one tapped. That's the first one that's one tapped me. At the beginning. I've always had some health left. That one just one tapped me completely. Just dead. I'm gonna run out of these at this rate.
I can make 80.
Or the
I can make
summons.
80. I can only make like another like 5 or so, I think. I have 18 left.
I can make 40 and drop them then.
I don't have to worry about it right now, but if I get close, then I might have to take some off of you. I'll have to farm some. To the boss. I'll take cover behind this. That worked. People put their signs right on top of the signs. Using the rune arc like you suggested.
Oh, fuck.
Ended well. I tried using a rune arc and it takes way longer than a flask.
Yeah, it's a lot more powerful than a flask.
I'm just using my rune arc before this. It's not going to work. Yes, it's more powerful than it, but it's just.
I mean, if you use it when he's targeting someone else.
But you're like, oh, use it once you get hit. And then I thought he was targeting somebody else, and then I just got blasted. What does this say up here?
Probably I did it or something.
Good luck. Be wary of throwing. Try ranged battle. I don't think range is going to help in this fight. His ranged is a lot more than my ranged.
His range does about the same damage as my range.
But your range is a lot shorter length. Okay, that went through that time.
Actually, I can hit him from here, maybe. Testing. Okay, yeah, I can't go that far. But I can lock onto him from here.
He's running. There you are, wolf boy. Ow!
He's on me.
Okay. I'm on my way. I'm pretty sure all my souls are gone. I'm pretty sure this is 0 souls. I'll tap it because over here's a sign.
I'm dead.
Did you die? Yeah. That's patches. That's gonna be useful. And I'm dead. Maybe we're not ready for this.
Yeah.
I don't know.
Is there anything else we can do instead of this?
I mean, we could take on any of the other bosses. We have a lot of caves we haven't checked. We have a lot of catacombs we haven't checked. I'm going to give it one last try on horseback real quick out of curiosity. No. I'll just give it one last try solo, though, real quick. I want to try this. I didn't do what I wanted to do.
That was this 6. Where was it? Oh. Cleared this place out and I didn't find the Somberstone 5.
Okay, that hit me through the roll. Ow. Okay, he's on me still. I'll let them do the work while I run. As he immediately just blasts me from a mile away. There's a summon sign up here I haven't seen before. Who are you? No, that's the Finger Maiden. Yes, healer. No, Alexander! No, aid! No, me! I got him to phase 2. And the only one left is the healer. Or I assume was a healer. Okay, well we now know what that is. I gotta go talk to Volcano. Do you want to go unlock Volcano Manor since it's a completely different quest line? They're both mainline quests, apparently, so...
Oh, fuck.
I'm able to do both of them together.
Can do. I'm just...
Oh, that's gonna be harder, I think. Oh, I have an invader I need to kill still over here.
Is there... There is. Bonfire.
Oh, this is how you get magma shot.
Could I get assistance killing the boss outside of the bestial sanctum?
Oh.
You have a new task for me. I'm now a member of Volcano Manor.
I need to find a way out of this cave, though. I went to that cave you said about.
Oh, the what I said?
Mm-hmm. Wanted to grab the bonfire for later.
The boss in there should be familiar.
The question is, how do I get out? I'm now stuck in here.
How are you stuck in there?
I can't teleport out.
Can you not go back out the way that you came in?
No, because it drops. It's all drop downs.
Oh, you came in from the other entrance.
So am I now, like, just stuck in here?
If you came in from the other entrance, then yeah. You gotta push through. There's not much.
Oh, hey, once you unlock him...
If you... Hold on,
Sorry.
Let me put my sign...
What?
I'm gonna warp in there for you.
Things hit hard.
Once you unlock Volcano Manor, this guy reintroduces himself. You can buy Stamp, Upward Cut, Kick, Endure, Warcry, Spinning Slash, Assassin's Gambit, Eruption, Stormblade, Quick Step, Impaling Thrust, Parry, and No Skill.
Alright, Star, I'm gonna put my sign down next to the shrine.
Mm-hmm.
She mentioned something about something inside the walls breathing. That's probably who we're after. Because they keep talking about this serpent. Because she mentions like slithering and stuff. So we have to do the Manor quest line.
Gale Tunnel? I think that's
Yeah.
what it's called. Yeah, that's where I am.
Yeah, my shrine's down in there.
Got it.
Okay, did I kill you already? I don't remember. I don't think so. I didn't.
I know the path out.
Mm.
A nice army of daggers you got there.
Yes. Downside, it makes walking through skinny areas really hard.
Got him. Ooh, I got a cool new weapon from the manor. There's an invader in the upstairs area, and he's got a wheel weapon.
Oh,
nice.
Charge up. It's a wheel on the end of it, and you charge it up. Let me try this thing. Can I wield it? I need 28 strength to wield it. It's a colossal. I'm gonna try it out for a second though. Oh, cool.
Wait, is this an invisible? No.
I like that.
Oh, it's this cave. I think I've been here, but from a different place, maybe.
Here's
my frames are
shrine.
dropping horribly. What's going on?
This side was the one that I was pointing you towards. And since we're here, might as well fight the boss.
Yeah.
And it's one that you will be familiar with.
I have my next target.
Hmm.
They're right nearby.
Oh.
Well, this This whole area is solo, so I have to go through it anyway. Ooh.
Uh-oh.
Nope. Bye, Star.
So, I went to the old Altus tunnel that I did by accident. And immediately turned around and nearly walked off a cliff.
Oh.
Do you need help killing this Star, or do you think you can kill it solo? Because you can hit it harder solo.
I'll give it a try solo.
Wait, why do I have kicked? Oh, I had the wrong thing on.
Oh, I don't hit it for much.
Oh.
Do I have you active? I do.
Like, the most I hit it for is like 600 and it one-shots me.
Oh. Alright, I'll be there in a moment. I have to...
How did you...
One there to remember.
Hi,
Ooh,
dog.
there's a fun-sounding weapon that I just picked up on the side path in here. Found a cross naginata.
Hmm.
Oh. I have to go north to the big... Hey, Star, at the big Poison Mansion place, castle, was there any bonfires?
Two.
Were they near the front anywhere?
One's near the front, one's deep in.
Okay, because I need a bonfire that's not that cave at this point.
And Volcano Manor is the next place I'm trying to get to in this character.
Yeah, that's what I'm working on right now. Me and Star were both semi-concerned that it might mess with quest lines and stuff, but it apparently is a mainline quest.
Alright, Star, I'm almost at the other shrine.
Mm-hmm.
There was just a big enemy under the
I
path I had to
accidentally
kill.
went up.
Alright, my sign's in front of the boss fog.
Oops, I'm going down.
Okay.
Oh, hold on. I'm trying to get to the shrine, turned off my thing. Hold on, I gotta go back and replace it.
I make sure it wasn't.
Didn't realize that getting to the, even though we could go up all the way to the shrine, that walking to the shrine we get rid of it. Alright, it's down again.
Okay, how do I get over there then? I've been there once, and I don't know how to get to it again. I need to go west.
Oh, it's a spear that causes
That's West Patrick.
So she's like, and I'm like, oh, I don't know.
Got it.
East, I thought you meant west. There's my sign.
I'm trying to remember the two spots for the halves of that symbol because I don't feel like fighting through the tunnel with the magma worm to get up there. Like, I think I remember where one of them was.
Are you so easy compared to the first guy? First guy was tanky and all this crap. This guy is just like, oh, I just have to slap him 4 times with my attack and he's dead. The first guy was like a friggin' boss.
This bastard will not stop his magma walk. Come on, dude. Stop it. Thank you.
I got Creepus's vial. What is that? Sounds like a trinket slot. Oh.
I died. Damn it.
Hey. I found something interesting. The second enemy you kill for the Volcano Manor gives you a trinket you can wear that removes all noise when you're moving.
Well, that's neat.
Huh. Not powerful or anything, but it's cool. I got the serpent bone blade.
Did you manage to kill it, Star?
Yeah. Oh, this is where you get that katana. This is the katana that casts magic.
Yeah, I was exploring in here.
Chicken Nuggy want a huggy. Chicken Nuggy want a huggy. That is my nickname.
Okay.
Talking in the background.
So, Michelle and I, when we first started
Where
messing
did you want help?
Outside the Bestial Sanctum, I want to kill that boss.
Used for people who are blind,
The
obviously.
big menacing thing that's standing outdoors.
So we started typing in random shit, and at some point
Whereabouts
I
is
typed
it?
in chicken nuggy, what a huggy.
It's the place where you turn in the
It
death roots.
sounded so funny the way that it
I
said
have to
it.
turn you down here.
I have to mute myself, sorry.
Yeah, I did turn you down. It's when they do talk, it's much louder than you. I'm sorry. What did you have to say?
Are we turning in the death roots again? I haven't done that since like the start of the game.
In the far middle right of the map. Did you find it?
Bestial Sanctum?
Yep.
Okay, so he's pissed. Okay.
Assigned to.
Alrighty.
He's got a letter.
Yeah, right outside the doors, not inside, but outside.
What's the red letter? Then.
Okay, I'll place it outside.
Because I don't know if it puts up a fog wall.
Yeah. There's a lot of blood here.
If it doesn't put up a fog wall, then I can aggro it and we can fight it from the inside and you can just poke it with magic.
Yeah.
Oh.
And they went in the room again, so I gotta make myself.
How do we get there?
We have a magic carpet.
Is there another way into the city? Is there any other way into the city?
Alright, there's no fog wall, so you stay on the inside and I'll poke it. Because I can take a hit.
Okay.
Yep, he hits hard, so... I gotta mute myself again.
Hey, I know how it can be like that.
Oh. That's a thing.
And when I was living with family, it used to be pretty bad about that kind of stuff.
I'll just replace my sign on the inside.
So, I'm going to check if there's another way into the city. Because Volcano Manor requires you to go into the city.
Yeah, and killing that boss to get in is not gonna happen anytime soon.
I've got one of those teleporting bugs over here. I'm going to see if I can knock it out real quick.
Okay, that was a mistake.
I got golden parry.
Alright, looks like the boss kind of chilled out for a moment.
There's gotta be some way into this gate, right?
I did like 400
Oh,
plus
he's pissed off
damage.
again.
They're always still have cat hair on them.
Oh yeah.
So I'm fluffing them to make sure I got.
There's gotta be like
And you still won't get it all.
some other way into the
Are y'all
castle.
able to either quiet or talk in another room?
Sure. We're able to.
Could you please? Thank you. Yeah, this thing got way higher resistances
I
with the
might have
summons
an
than I thought it
idea.
would.
Star, there might be another way in.
Probably.
Wouldn't surprise me, you know. But I might have found another way in. No, that's just the way down. Crap. I've already been down there. Same as you, I'm pretty sure.
Oh fuck!
No.
Never mind, I died.
No, this is a different place.
I was gonna go out there and just
here.
dodge its attacks and not bother attacking it, but it hit me pretty hard. It does so much damage. And it's to my understanding that people actually use it to smack the boss that's on the inside.
Oh.
So, there is a glowy spot down here. That was just lighting error.
Why would they want to kill the thing that's in here?
After turning in all the death roots, why not?
I need more death root eventually.
I don't remember what it does.
It unlocks some faith stuff, I think. Sealed tunnel doesn't. That's just a sealed tunnel. Thinking, where else is there? There's that's the Divine Tower. And the West Gate.
Ow. Kind of annoying that that goes through the whole building.
I think that boss is our only way forward. But the thing is when I was looking at when I looked at that boss,
I'm gonna fight him later. I really want what he's got because he drops whatever he's got. Like his weapons look cool, but I need to take a hit at least.
Yeah.
I was following, or I was not following. I was looking at. I was trying to look if there was any guy to follow for even easier cheese for that boss or anything. And the wiki says the boss is optional, but you have to go in that city to beat the game, so there has to be another way in for that boss to be optional.
The other way in is the Divine Bridge if you can figure out how to make the elevator work.
Well, you have to activate the elevator from the other side, is the problem there. The front gates are here, but they're closed. What about over here? The bonfire points this way. Just short of there. So I'm going to see if there's anything else around it.
I'm gonna go to check your files real quick and go to the tree that's near it.
Because, I mean, you were supposed to...
Pretty sure I've not been to it.
I think the tree you're talking about is a boss tree, maybe?
If it is, I'll kill it real quick.
I need to kill the boss trees still.
It's near the underground that's got the spiders in it.
Yeah, don't remind me. I think there was a boss up there. Hey, there's an item over here.
There's something
garbage
firing arrows at me.
There's something breathing a giant wall of death at me. Hey, you know where those two giants were? Have you tried going down under them instead?
Yep. Leads you to a tome.
Huh.
We could do that grave if you want.
We have a lot of them we can do. That's a giant crab.
I'm going around this tree.
You know, I managed to knock the dragon down, but I couldn't figure out where in front of him I had to go to get the critical. I didn't even know you could knock a dragon down like that.
Huh. Is this another entrance?
Oh, this guy has an interesting glowy sword. And keeps going invisible.
Is this a well?
Like, you still got the huge well area to explore?
We've explored one of them and fought the boss there for a spirit.
Did you explore the Sophia Deep well already then? Is that the one?
Is that the one? Maybe?
I just
There's
found
a fog wall down here.
Bellum Hallway.
Star, were you talking about the hero grave?
Yeah.
That could be our way up. It's directly next to the wall.
Skinjin said he'd been in one before and there wasn't much in them.
What? The hero grave?
Yeah, the hero graves.
I've been in the Fringe Folk hero grave that's next to the starter area. And that one also had, in a passage that you could drop down to. Remember that thin bridge that you first were like, how do you cross this? There's a drop down at the start of it.
Hero grave is the same kind of grave, isn't it?
It might be.
Oh no. Yes, it is. Ow. And as for that star, yeah, there is a lot down there. Here is, yeah, it's the same thing again. So I'm not going to summon you
Yeah, I knocked the dragon down, and it even had the glowy yellow eye thing, but even though I ran up to it, I couldn't get the
Ow, I
special
just got
attack.
one shot.
Unless you have
From
to
the
be
thing?
on horseback
The
for it.
grave?
No.
Thing in the grave just one shot me. I was like, okay, here's a safe spot. And then it spins around and it wasn't a safe spot.
Where's the hero grave that you're exploring?
On the east side of the city. Right up against the wall, which is why I'm thinking it could be another way in.
Which city? The Eternal City?
No, not the Eternal City. The Erdtree City.
Oh, I don't think I've been there yet.
It's in the capital outskirts.
Capital outskirts. That's the capital city is what we're referring to.
Oh, my other character's been out there. I shouldn't take too much longer to be getting there.
There's two of these things.
What level are you, Star?
49.
I got in! I was rolling!
49?
No!
Mm-hmm.
Oh wow, then I've almost caught up in levels.
This hurts, Star.
I'm surprised.
Yeah, we're not summoning each other till we get to the boss.
You're assuming I can get to the boss. I can't even get to this tree. They're, you know those ghosts we were fighting underground? They're here.
Oh. Well. You know that place that we fought the giant thing in underground? There's two of them here next to each other, basically.
Hmm.
And skeletons with thousands of health.
Of course.
There is a secret underground path here as well. I don't know if it's secret. I think it's in case you fall.
No, it's probably a secret. Explore it.
The entire area there, it's hard to miss. You literally can't miss it this time, unlike last time.
Oh, my poor horse.
I'll see if it's a secret afterwards. I'm going through the harder part right now of getting up here. Uh-oh. Oh, no. Yo, I was thinking how vague I accidentally made it sound before when I said there were two of them right next to each other. I meant one after the other. Now I'm in an area where there are literally two next to each other, side by side. That I have to weave through. There's a stone sword key here. There's a Gravewort 6. How did I dodge that? Ow! I didn't dodge that, though!
Thank you too, love you.
There's a Gravewort in the middle of that. He won't miss that.
Hmm.
Gravewort 6, run. Woo! If I try going up here for a second, I might be able to cheese this. That sucks. They're no longer synced like they were the other way, and oh no. I have 3 of them here now.
Oh. There's a bonfire right there. I gotta get past like 3 or 4 of those ghostly arrow magic guys. And they just like painful.
Oh no. The other way, I think, was a secret, by the way. The amount of time I've been going down here. There's a revived statue here. The other way was, in fact, secret. Great.
I think I can't run through this.
He just gave me regular arrows. Oh boy, I just saw an invader ghost. I didn't realize you can see invader ghosts. Did you?
Ow.
Oh no! Hey, Skidgen, your favorite's down here.
The tree?
No. An enemy that I've fought like 3 or 4 different times now, and you've probably fought 3 or 4 times now that I still can't kill. With a buddy.
So you're fighting the Crucible Knight?
And a buddy.
Oh! That's how he was in another fight.
Yeah, it's Crucible Knight and Crucible Knight or Dovis.
Oh!
So
I recognize that name.
you have done this.
No, but someone spoiled that for me, so...
Oh. I'm dead again.
Now that you've found that, though, I need to get there.
So I'm kind of screwed. I can't do this, and I've lost 14,000 souls.
But is it a spot that you can summon people for help?
No, well, yes, at the very top.
I got the bonfire.
I think there was, at the very top, not down here. And there's no bonfire down here either. Oh, boy.
Does it not have a stake of America outside the boss?
That's all.
Oh, that's fine.
Or not the stake, just the statue. And I just died, so I've lost all my souls.
Well, I think it's called Stake of America. The spot where you can respawn right outside the boss.
Yes.
Yeah, those are stakes.
Yeah, that's a stake.
Even though it's a statue, it's called stake.
Summon pool. Well, I was thinking of this. I was thinking of the summoning pool thing as a stake for some reason.
But if there's a summoning pool there, then we can at least put signs down.
Yeah, the summoning pool is all the way up at the very beginning. Well, if there's that. Oh. Oh no. So you know how I said I saw a hole that you can fall into at the top?
Yep.
There's also a hole down here that is more secret. That one's pretty direct. I'm going to have to go back up to that and try that one again, but this one I have to jump down in a specific spot while dodging the third. Oh no. I died too far away from the stake.
Oh no.
Wait, there's two
Okay, so-
mausoleums next to each other.
Oh, that's interesting. My first couple of attempts at fighting the decaying dragon again had knocked him down relatively quickly and brought his health down quick, but now, for some reason, I'm struggling.
Yeah.
I'm having to try to kill some calcium boys. They hurt. Ow! I died to a calcium boy because my sword decided to put itself away mid-fight. I didn't even tap it. I just started punching out of nowhere and my sword was just no. That's twice now I've had that problem. Once yesterday and once today where my sword just puts itself away.
Huh.
Oh, I found the tree.
I could be wrong, and I could be being stupid, but it just feels like it. So, I don't know, I might have accidentally put something else away instead and screwed up. Come on, calcium boy.
There is a boss.
Okay, down I go into the secret pit. All that was in the secret pit was a Glovewort 6 and a whole bunch of bug boys. Yeah, I don't want to be cursed. Whole lot of bug boys, even more. Although, hey, they did get some pretty cool reskins. They look better than they did before back in then.
Well, that's hard to be fair.
Ow.
Oh, hey, it's actually a shortcut.
Come on, dragon, come down to me. Don't just stay up there.
Horrifying shortcut, but it is a shortcut. I'm dead! Was in the... That was right in the area I needed to get to, and I judged it too soon. So, I don't think the hero's grave takes you up, then. Well, no, there's a high up area over there. No, that's just the other side of this. Never mind.
That far away. Got it.
I don't want to deal with all you...
Wow. The dragon literally bugged on me, and now I can't safely fight it.
A load of bugs in this game. I love this game and all, but it is a buggy mess.
Because he got up from spot stuck. But if I'm anywhere within range that he can hit, like, he can hit me very easily. But it's so far away from where I can hit him. And he's literally not moving from there.
Wait until it goes back up again.
This boss for this tree is a little difficult.
Okay, got him to move. Only have to use all my flasks, but I got him to move.
Oh! There's a whole lot down here. I was trying to go down to a secret drop, and wow, there's a lot going on down there.
Damn it. Oh, come on, that's not fair. He immediately started his rot breath when he flew up. No chance to get away.
Ow.
Should be an easy fight for me. Why am I struggling?
Fuck.
I'll let that do the work. I love just smacking a skeleton into the way of one of these chariots. Fun. The thing I don't like, however, are the bug boys. I don't want to get cursed. Oh,
The basilisks, you mean?
no, the big curse bug things from the old Dark Soul games.
The basilisks?
Is that what they're called?
Yep.
They're like weird frog things?
Yes.
Yeah, those are basilisks, and it's no longer called curse, it's just called death. That is the just instant death effect.
There's a shortcut full of those things.
So the tooltips that say, like, resistance to death, that's what they're talking
Yeah,
about.
I haven't encountered it yet, so I haven't known what to call it. So, thank you for telling me though.
Yep.
I had a feeling that was it, but I didn't want to say just yet in case I was very wrong.
Okay, they need to fix some of the horse combat, at least for big weapons, because it greatly queues up my attacks. Like, there'll be times where I'll trying to get the next attack out, I might hit it a couple times, and it'll remember like 3 inputs. So my guy's next few moves are all just swipes. Which has really gotten me in trouble here.
Okay, let's let you get run over, and I'm running.
Okay, this tree is a lot easier to kill when you're not on horseback.
When you're not on horseback.
Yeah.
Who?
Oh, and it gave me 3 tiers.
Nice.
Magic, Shrouding, Cracked tier, a Lightning, Shrouding, Cracked tier, and a Holy one. This is the tree that's near the Church of Vows.
I need help, but no one can help me.
I tried basically doing the same thing I did for the others, which was horse riding and casting my spells around him, but that wasn't working because I didn't have as much space as I would normally do, so I just ended up clearing all the enemies in front of him and then mowing him down with spells.
Let me see if I can do this. Oh, that works too.
Let me have a gander in the inventory to see what they do. Boost magic attack. That's nice.
Now the question is, does boost magic attack boost sorceries or not? Or is it only boost weapon?
I need something that's not gonna die instantly to figure that one out.
They look even uglier in this game now I see them up close. Ugh.
The Holy and Lightning do the same thing, boost Holy and Lightning damage.
How did I get up there the first time? No problem. The second time, no problem. Well, the first 2 times I got down there, I mean. But the first time I found the shortcut, I got down no problem.
Oh, and I'm sad because you can't use the hand ballista on horseback.
Hmm.
Guy spawned anyway. I just love watching the skeletons get run over as they try to attack me. And they try to revive themselves and roll together. You see them get splattered again. Screw the shortcut, it's not worth.
Well, it must not be a very good shortcut then.
Well, it is if I don't... It is a good shortcut if I don't, you know, run away from all the enemies chasing me and actually fight them. But then it's not much of a shortcut at that point, is it?
No. You know, I thought I was going to get some nice easy souls fighting this dragon because I fought him so much before, but heavy weapons fight so much different on horseback than fire magic did.
Hey, Star, you want to try to figure your way out down here? It's,
I can do.
it's definitely not the way up, but,
Are
I want
you?
to at least try. I've been in the
Hero's
hero grade.
Grave.
Say, yeah, if you want to try it yourself, make sure you're willing to lose your souls that you have, because it's a fun time trying to get down here.
Yeah, you think I care about losing souls?
Well, make sure it's not a huge amount that you're going to lose.
You mean like
I
the
just
hundreds
died.
of thousands that I've already lost from traveling this land?
Yeah, but you don't have like 100,000 on you, I hope.
No, each time I've died, I've had between 10 to 20k on me.
Do you have that much on you right now? Because you're probably going to lose it. Spend it if you
No,
need to.
only
Like
6k.
keys.
Did you
Okay.
open this key door?
Yeah, it's a weapon. I think it's a sword.
I'll open it and find out.
There are some fun guys on the other side. Have fun. I think it was
Up,
Golden
down again.
Epitaph.
I need to see if I can do this on horseback.
Might have been Golden Epitaph. I don't know. Oh, hey, is this what you need for your armor you want?
Yes.
Ah.
Golden something, so that's way too complicated
Golden
for me to
Epitaph.
try reading.
Epitaph. The reason I know that word is because of Halo 3.
But so yeah, I'm not sure how to do the face stab on the dragon because you can't do it on horseback. But if I'm not on horseback, it still doesn't initiate it.
It is a nice sword, but I can't use it.
Neither can I.
Oh, what is it?
It requires faith, and I don't have faith.
Oh, my other character has faith.
Oh. It has an ability that looks like it buffs people.
Oh, that's neat.
Oh.
Ow.
Thank you. Thank you.
There are some cool swords that I just can't use.
Uh-huh. Feel that. Oh, let me in.
Oh. Is there a wheelie boy in here?
The chariots, yes.
I
There's
don't want
about
to do
4 or
this.
5. There's holy grease down here. Anything of value other than the holy grease, though. There's 2 paths forward here. I'll let you know if...
fucking died. Oh. And because we're in a catacombs, we're full of skeletons that keep rising. This makes this 10 times worse than the other wheelie boy.
Yes, it is. 100 times worse, in my opinion, but that's fine.
Is there a drop off here?
I'm dead!
Nope, that's a death drop.
Oh, wow! Have you died to the death stuff yet?
Nope.
Nope.
But I imagine it does the same as Dark Souls.
No! Nope.
You turn into a statue.
Nope. You get impaled by like 50 spikes, and the bigger one just goes right through your heart.
Oh. Also, when Wheelie Boy is turning around, stand back.
Yep, that's what killed me a few times now. I just tried to save myself in self-defense, and Wheelie Boy just killed me and the skeletons.
Yeah, that happened to me. I got halfway down, tried to poke a skelly, and it just...
Yeah, go to the left side. Nothing spawns on the left side, but the right ones will still spawn and try to attack you. Just hold them back with like a spell or something temporarily, and it will roll over both of them. And then it'll kill them on the upswing.
Where do I go from here?
Go across. If you're talking about the middle part, you can either go across.
I can't make that run.
Huh? The little one?
The run to go up the next section.
It's to the left.
Yeah.
There's a spot on the left across it. You stand in the middle and then you go up to the left. It's a very tight run.
I tried going to the left. I died.
Huh.
Yeah, turned around and came back for me.
You have to go like the second it turns around.
Quit traveling as far as I can run. That's rude.
And then once you get down to the, or once you get over it, I mean, you can either run into one of the side areas, or you can roll into a hole that's down there in the middle between them, and then you have to use that to go back and forth between the two. You have to pay attention to timing of the both of them to get down.
Whoa.
This is hard. I've already done it a couple times, and the skeleton just insta-killed me in the side.
When I hit the top of this ramp, which way do I go?
You're at the top of the ramp. It's to the right. You go down. There's 2 different ones, and then in between the 2 that will be coming up and down, including the one that's behind you. There's a hole that you can fall down, and you want to stay close to the back of it when you fall down it. And there's a skeleton that will spawn if you try to pick up the item in there. And then if you hold it to the right and fall in that hole instead, that's where all the bugs are from the shortcut that I was talking about, that you can go drop down the narrow passageway instead. I'm trying to get down to some side areas down here. There's at least 2 other pathways down below that I'm trying to check. I don't know if they're worth it or not.
Oh, so I have to go down to the left here from this little hole.
Yeah, and there's a skeleton in there that will immediately slap you. You have to be ready for him. Have some daggers on you.
Actually, do y'all have the chamber outside the plaza at the castle?
Maybe?
So I could use some help killing that real quick.
I'm a little locked in here.
Okay.
I can't TP out.
There's an invader ghost I keep seeing down here, and that scares me.
Well, invader ghosts are likely to be players, so as long as you're not in co-op, you're,
Can invaders not hit you in single?
Nope.
This
So
teleports
that
me.
you have to use to invite them when you're by yourself.
Okay. I like that. So, I'm gonna have to take on this first one by arrow, I think.
Can teleport out.
Of here?
Yeah.
Did you get down?
Nope,
Or
I
you giving
died.
up? You giving up on it?
Yeah, if there's something worth it down there, I'll
know.
get it later.
Yeah, I'll let you know if it's worth.
Well, the boss should be worth it, at least. If you want
Well, for
the
you,
armor.
it's worth it for the boss.
Yeah.
Okay. Let's try this arrow instead on him.
Where do you want help, Skinjin?
Red Vein Castle, the, chamber outside the plaza shrine.
Red Main Castle.
The place that y'all were fighting the big boss.
Yeah.
Which section of the map is it in?
The bottom right.
Okay.
Yeah, very bottom right. Okay.
I don't have Red Main Castle.
Isn't that
Hey,
where y'all
you.
were for the festival?
That is the festival.
Oh, it's not called Red Main Castle.
No, it's called something else on the map.
For me,
Yeah,
for me the location's called Red Vein Castle, and the shrine is chamber outside the plaza.
I thought it was called something else, I'm pretty sure.
Maybe it changes once the festival happens?
Oh wait, I think I was hold on.
I might be wrong. I could be very wrong.
Chamber Plaza. That one?
Chamber outside the plaza.
Yeah, that one. I can go there.
Yeah, this is a double boss fight.
Vulgar
Nuke the first one
Militia.
as fast as possible.
Okay.
I've heard somebody was suggesting we use this star.
Here's what?
In solo against boss.
A spirit?
Yeah, or you know the boss that, no, or you know the boss that we couldn't beat outside the gate. Someone said the Vulgar Militia was a good one to use in solo against that boss. Use the basically using the bot or using it, using yourself to distract the boss while it did damage. Apparently, it's a pretty good summon.
Hmm.
I'm not done here though. I killed all of those guys and I found my way back, but I still have to go further in.
Oh, you have a fog wall here.
Yep. Because there's no festival.
Okay.
Alright, you finish him. I'm gonna go for the Crucible Knight.
Mm-hmm.
Or, you know, the Crucible Knight can focus on you and...
It's another Crucible Knight?
Ow.
Yep.
Yes.
Fighting these two sucks.
Yeah.
I haven't died yet, though, so... Ow. Let me move. Let me move. If I could just kill the Misbegotten Warrior. Ow. I don't know how I lived through that. I went to heal when I was almost dead, and they both used the gap closer to hit me. Okay, now I died. Oh. I can honestly say this fight was much easier on my Faith character. Because two poison breaths killed the Misbegotten Warrior. And then all I was left with was the Knight. Like, he got melted.
Okay. I've got no heals, but I'm going to buff myself and slap a bubble around me when the fight starts.
Okay. And for mine, I put bubble and health regen. Although I should probably put strength buff for more damage instead, but...
Yeah, I'm testing out the
I'm gonna
the
put
magic
the strength buff instead of the
upgrade.
No! How'd that kill me? I'm almost done here. Yeah, I've gone in here for like a half hour. There's still more to this place.
Just waiting for
There's a secret path inside a secret path inside a secret path.
I'll
Wow.
replace it. Well, you were asking where were the secret doors.
It's not secret doors, it's secret drop downs. There was like a drop down to go to one area that leads you back, and then that area you can drop down further instead, and it takes you to another area with more of these chariots. And inside of that was another thing. And then I still haven't gone that way. There's probably even more
There it
there.
is. I had to walk out of the room and walk back in to see your side.
Hmm.
Someone dropped items. I'm guessing it's probably going to be arrows or bones. I hope it's bones. Bone shard, please. No, a scimitar again. I think those were my starting weapons. Yeah, once they fix all the bugs, though, I mean, this game, I have no doubt in my mind that this is about as close as I've seen to like a perfect game, other than the bugs. You know, I mean, I'm not like this is. I see why people were giving it all 10 out of 10s.
Get up,
you know.
character. You. All right, watch behind you.
You said that just as I was diving under a thing behind me.
I'm stuck. That almost one-shot me.
I'm stuck.
Okay, as long as he doesn't look my way, I can keep throwing rocks at him. He grew wings.
They were both here.
Yeah, that's phase 2.
I've not seen this boss.
What, the Crucible Knight?
Yeah, I've not seen one.
Yeah, there's like 5 or 6 of those Crucible Knight bosses in this game, at least. I've already seen like 4 or 5 of them, and one that
Oh
wasn't
fuck, I messed up. Damn it! I hit roll too soon.
I can't get past phase 2 of it at all. If I can even trigger phase 2, if I'm lucky.
Well, you wanna come help me with this and you can see phase 2?
I've seen phase 2. I'm saying I can't get past phase 2. I've had a non-boss one that had a phase 2. Where it launches itself up and uses the wings and just dashes towards you.
Yep, it also has the tail whip.
Yeah, that too.
It's got a golden one though.
A lot of the ones I've been seeing have been like red or brown.
Yeah, I don't know if the buff thing like buffed my sorceries or not.
It probably didn't. There's probably one that specifically says it buffs sorceries.
Yeah.
Tried to roll under it. I actually tried to roll under it. I was trying to roll to the side. How are you supposed to do this?
He is very dogged in his pursuit of you.
Yeah.
Shit. Swung too soon. Ow.
One moment.
Ow. So have you found out if you can get more charges of the Wondrous Physique yet? Or if you only get the one?
No, I think it's only one.
Thank you.
Mm-hmm.
Since I've done it before, I would have eventually gotten it, but
Yeah.
I would have been there for a good while, probably, to figure out how to pull it off on a strength build. So where are y'all putting the summon sign down for your fight?
On the beach. For
On
the
beach?
festival.
I don't even have access to the beach.
You need the festival to be active.
So far, it seems that as you level bigger, each point seems to give a little bit more. Because it started off only giving like 20 points, and now it's giving 30 points per level.
Hmm.
I'll be right back 1 quick second. One moment.
Oh.
Yeah, because the dude in here tells me when the stars align, the festival begins.
It does boost my damage. Just not that much.
Oh wow, this is a rude one. In front of the door that's closed for me right now, somebody put a message, you don't have the right. Oh, you don't have the right. By the way, you don't have the right. Oh, you don't have the right. That must be the path that leads down to the beach.
Hmm. So in my world, my big bow does like 700 or not damage. Drinking the potion with the magic boosting makes me do like 1,000 per shot.
Oh, well then try the talisman that boosts magic. See if that boosts your sorceries.
Graven Skull Talisman? I'm wearing it.
Oh.
Hello, I'm back.
Welcome back.
Now, I had this. Ow. I was just taking care of something. I've got one of those really annoying little, or I got like a little what are they? The can't even think of what it's called. I've got a thing I had to go treat real quick. What is it? Woo! Try not to die in the meantime. It's one of those yeah, that would be it. I had a lot of I've been having a lot of spicy stuff lately, and I have one of those sore spots in the mouth from it that I was having to go treat real quick because it was starting to bug me. I might have to put a note saying I might have to pause the spicy beans for right now while that's recovering.
Oh no. Can't do that.
It'll go away, of course, but it just, ouch. Okay, I'm going to avoid that middle skeleton this time and see how that goes for me. Probably poorly. There, I did it. For now. I almost slid off. That would not have been good. Up this ladder is yet another. So there's 1, 2, 3, 4 of these things in here. At least. The chariots in this place.
Wow. It's a lot of chariots.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. There's 5. There's 4 of the main route. 5 on the 5 if you include the secret side path I'm doing down the secret side path. I already went up, didn't I? I already been up. I need to go down. How do I even get down? Ow. Well, there went my safety hit. I can only see one way forward there. And that's to tank a hit. I literally don't see any gap other than that. I'm not fully wrong. But I'm not fully right. There is another way. It turns that way, so if I go along behind it while it turns, that's the only way you can make it in, because that's the only spot where you have to go. Okay, I figured it out.
Nice.
It only took all of this time.
Has anyone ran into a mimic chest yet? Because I still haven't
Nope.
seen one. Okay.
I think that's the teleport chests.
You know, we haven't even finished the game, and I can't wait to go to New Game Plus just to see what changes.
Question is how far does New Game Plus go?
What do you mean?
Well, didn't like Dark Souls 3, for example, go up to like New Game Plus 10 or something?
No, they all went to 7 before they stopped scaling.
Yeah.
Oh. That's what I mean, like, didn't the changes stop after something like that?
Most of the changes are just damage numbers.
But some of them had actual changes, you know?
Yeah, that was
Not
the New Game
well-
Plus and New Game Plus 2, and then maybe New Game Plus 3. After that, it's all the same.
I'm wondering how far it changes in this, if it does at all, you know? Oh, I went early again!
How is it that I can take an axe to the face and not always get staggered, but dogs, 100% of the time, stagger?
I have found my least favorite enemy in the game, by the way.
Wheelie Boys?
No. You found it too.
The spiders?
One of the side paths, huh?
The spiders?
No. We haven't. No, I don't want to deal with those. But you remember the academy? Those guys on that side path? I don't think Skingen's seen them yet. The little gargoyle kind of guys, almost. The one that had like the really, really freaking long attack. The wings. On the rooftops when you were trying to get the second key. You know what I'm talking about?
Nope.
You don't remember them.
Nope.
You were complaining about them when they were attacking you.
Yep, and my mind is just like a fucking sieve.
Fair. Fair. Oops. Why did my weapon go away? Drop dead. I still had a little bit of health left. There was nothing that hit me. I just dropped dead. Nothing hit me there.
Oh, like in the academy, that boss, nothing hit me, but I just randomly died.
Oh, you died from either a globe. I think you died from a globe exploding behind you. But the only enemy in that area are the two chariots and a skeleton, and I knocked the skeleton down, and I was too low for the chariots to be able to touch me. So I don't know. There's nothing that should have killed me, unless the hitbox of the thing bugged out, which it shouldn't, because that's a safe area. And it was way over head height. Way over head height.
Oh, I almost murdered this thing.
I found the flame katana.
Nice.
No, it's not flame. It's magic. I thought meteoric ore would be flame, but it's magic.
Oh, I found the rest of that anchor.
Oh, it's cast the gravitas skill.
Can I make it? Riddance. Okay, so I understand how this next area works. So you know how they have a wide turn radius? One of these things is literally designed where you have to take advantage of its turn radius. The only gap is when it turns, and that's the only safe spot is in the direction it turns. So I have to get myself on that side of it, run along behind it, and then dive on through as it's turning. So the turn is literally one of its mechanics that you have to be concerned about when trying to go through the secret area here. This area is literally designed for that reason. And there went my one chance at a bonus shot because I forgot about a skeleton that was down here.
Why couldn't I move? Daggone it. You guys stays planted on the ground forever if your horse gets killed.
Yep.
1, 2, 3. Okay, I have 3 seconds as soon as I hear it hit the wall. And I have to run. 2, 3, go. Too late. I need to get this timing right.
Bush shot.
Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, I'm just gonna count from here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. He turns the other direction than what I remembered.
Yeah, they do that sometimes.
Hold on.
will do no.
He turns the opposite direction from the rest of them. I have to be on the right side. And, I'm just going to tank the shot. I can tank it. That's my only other option. And watched it. I planned out my strategy. I did all that crap. And then... That was probably a really stupid idea.
How do I have
Save me.
this? And what's over here?
Hit it.
What's at the Divine Tower of Limma? Oh wait, is this the Great Rune? No, this is not the Great Rune, right?
But the Great Tower at the very bottom of this area that I'm in, the capital area.
Oh, this is where you get your Great Rune. Never mind.
Oh, I thought you were talking about the other Great Rune that we can't do yet. There's a tower we can't enter because we don't have the Great Rune yet.
I was questioning what the Divine Tower of Limgar is.
Limgrave?
Yeah.
Okay. So I'm just going to tank a hit.
I kind of wonder if I can kill the stupid mage now. Did you get anything from killing the mage in the mage tower, or did you guys not kill it?
Which mage?
The one with its stupid arrows.
Gidgeon killed it, I thought.
You get its AoE sorcery that it casts up and it showers down.
Oh. Not that useful
Somebody
then.
said I did it.
Ow.
Man, down here, there's still a lot more. There needs to be a freaking statue down here, a stake down here.
Ow.
It's so many miles below the ground.
Oh, nice. I found a fire within that doesn't hurt you. Flame greatly strength.
Yellow eyes now.
It says this incantation does not burn the caster, so it is considered forbidden by the guardians of the flame.
You're talking about your Ark found it.
It's a bit of a shame that it doesn't burn the castle. I mean, it doesn't burn the user, because that was always its big drawback, was that it burned you.
It's something with a really long name, isn't it?
Fairly long, yeah.
Yeah, Art showed me it. I don't know where to get it, but yeah. I get several thousand souls every time I go down here, and I lose them all a few seconds later.
Do you remember the
back to
2 halves of that seal or medallion or whatever? I don't remember where those were picked up.
Huh?
I said I don't remember where those were picked up.
2 forts. One's in Dragon Barrow, one's down by Gold Boy. Don't remember the place. This is agonizingly painful to do, though. The only way I've made it this far is by tanking 1 shot, and it's still hard. Seeing if it changes its path, ever. So it seems like it's supposed to turn that way. Ow. Nip.
Where did they TP to?
Brazil.
Yes, I dare to go through this. What's the worst that could happen?
Smoldering butterfly all the way down here.
Oh. That's on the other side of this.
Know something incredible ahead. Oh, hey, remember that side path that you took to get your thing for your dragon spell? Or whatever?
The side path that had the magma worm?
No,
Then I don't know.
hold on. Where is this? Oh. I have a bow, though, so... This is not a fake wall. There's no way, yeah. What was that?
Walk.
Oh.
Was there any useful items at the top of this tower?
The one that the mage was on?
Yeah.
So
Just
that
the talisman.
Okay.
That was all for a great glove for it? Really?
The boss still difficult for you, Star?
It still just one slaps me.
Okay, time to try to fight this guy. Bonus boss, let's go.
I think I remember where the one in the Great Barrel was, but I don't remember the first half.
What is that? That's death. I killed him. Did he give anything? He had nothing. The thing he was at was a Crucible Feather Talisman. Please be worth it. After all I did, please be worth it. Improves your dodge, but increases your damage.
That's very crappy.
Unless you're Star and everything's a one-hit anyway.
Ow.
I spent all that time and effort getting down here. For that. Is there anything hidden here? I'm out. So, we're back to square one on that. I can't get out this way. My only option is dying or killing the boss at this rate, or walking all the way back up.
Well, maybe the boss will give you something worthwhile.
I can't kill the boss.
Oh.
It's the double Crucible Knights.
Oh. Oh yeah. If only I could get there, I could distract one of them for you.
So I love your help with it, but
Yeah, I'm steadily working my way towards having it though. Isn't there supposed to be a invader here at Fort Height?
wait, hold on.
Or is there not an invader?
Is there another
I
secret
don't
here?
remember.
I might see another secret.
Okay. Thankfully, the boss that's outside of the Shield Sanctum does not stay aggroed. Like after you've died or whatever.
Well, that answers my question.
no
There's
longer mad at
nothing
you.
up there. That's a window.
Okay, the mage TPs, and if you're standing near it when it TPs, it damages you and just fucking murdered me.
I'm out.
That's kind of bullshit that it does that.
Yeah.
So yeah, this hero grave is what you want, not what I want. And I just wasted like what, an hour, hour and a half doing this?
Oh, you didn't waste it. You found information for later.
Yeah.
Because if you consider getting things that you can't currently use wasting time, then you've wasted most of your time playing the game.
No, that's not what I mean, but I couldn't even get to the boss and do the boss.
Oh, they
Everything
do
else
charge
was
it.
out of garbage. All the side items, I guess the talisman for completion, but that's about it.
I just found a somber smithing stone 9.
I need a 5.
There was a single 5
Okay.
up there. Past the boss that you helped him with, Star. There's a single somber one up there. Just sitting there to loot.
What, in chamber outside the plaza?
Yeah, go to that chamber, and then go inside through the boss arena up to where you'd normally go down from. Ow. Don't kill me, don't kill me, don't kill me. I'm just trying to pass through. There's one sitting down. Sitting down. There's one right there at the, like, half moon thing.
I think the only way forward is this boss. Ow.
Oh. Thanks, I didn't see that.
You're welcome.
I thought I'd searched this area, but clearly not.
Gotta be another way.
Time to upgrade my magic stick and see if it's any better than the one I'm currently using.
So now that you got a somber +5, how can you get it?
I then need to go find a +6, 7.
Oh.
I have an 8.
Yeah, I have a 9, so I need to find 6, 7, 8.
Oh, and I need souls to upgrade.
So yeah, that grave is for nothing. As far as getting in.
Okay.
I think this is our only way in. Even though they say optional, I don't think the actual thing is optional. And you said you tried getting in behind it?
Yeah, the fog wall is not active.
What do these knights require?
I can't see its actual scaling because I don't have the intellect to wield it. I need 4 more levels.
Ash. I could use this. Does upgrading an ash
Make it better?
increase its cost?
Nope. No cost increase.
I'm gonna try these guys, and if they work, I'm gonna try upgrading them. They were highly recommended from when I was looking at dealing with this boss.
Are they the ones? Do they also cost health?
No. They cost 70. I'm dead. They do quite a bit to him at level 1, though.
Journey to the camp, 2 fingers, you maybe.
And where are those ashes gotten from?
One of the other side routes down there, so it wasn't completely useless, but I meant the way I went was the other way I went and spent most of the time on was. They were gotten from down there as well. There's one of the side paths that leads through a whole bunch of those bugs. So these were actually worth it. I guess it was worth it in the end. I'm gonna upgrade them and give them a try. I should have up through like +6 on the glove warts.
I need to find like 100k worth of souls.
So you can get your intellect up to 60?
Yeah.
Can I upgrade my sword?
Well, if you can kill the guy outside the Bistro Sanctum, he's worth 81,000.
I'll poke it and see what happens.
I need souls for that.
I'll pop a rune. Pop this flask. And shoot it with my meteorite.
Boom.
Oh, I tickle it. Well, I can stun it using the meteorite.
How much do these things scale when you're upgrading them?
I don't know, because they don't give stats. So you can't see how they're being upgraded.
Fuck. I got it like a quarter way down, almost halfway.
Oh, nice.
I just need somebody to be like distracting it while I fire rocks at it.
Yeah, we tried that in my game, and it didn't work out so hot.
Yeah.
Oh hey, once you've leveled up a thing enough with her, she'll say that she's no longer an apprentice anymore, and she'll give you a curtsy.
Nice. Alright, I've got both halves of the medallion.
Tell her what you said about her. No.
This character is definitely so much stronger overall than my Faith one. Because my Faith guy had to run through all the bats. This guy fought them and killed them all.
Okay, I'm gonna go back and give that boss another try with the spirits now. At first I thought of them very much as like a crutch kind of thing, but I think they're pretty...
But for solo play, they're intended. Like, you don't need to use them, but they're there as a resource.
Yeah.
And there's a reason there's a good variety of them.
Yeah. Early on I was viewing them as a crutch, but now I'm thinking I need to actually try to get used to them a bit when I'm doing solo stuff occasionally, because they can be useful.
I might try fighting him on horseback, because this is not gonna go well.
Oh, and hey, Star, can I make a suggestion the next time you try to go fight the boss? You're having a problem with the giants. Just go around the right. If you go down, there's a there's a thing you can basically ride up almost all the way airwise to them. Without angering the giants. If you make your way down and then you don't have to anger the giants each time.
Yeah.
Another thing you can fight for Souls Star is the Erd tree that's in the Dragon Barrow. It's worth like 50k.
Okay. Oh, I don't do much damage. And I just wasted a mana pot.
I thought there was. There it is.
Yeah, there's no way I'm gonna kill the...
Well, that was a thought.
Yeah, but yeah, you can just run along behind the giants without even aggroing them, so you don't have to worry about them. So, militia +5, assemble. as he immediately kills me and not them. I'm probably gonna be up all night, so that's fun. I wonder if we can eventually get the dragon ashes. You can get giants and stuff.
Oh wow.
But that one boss summons a dragon ash, you know? It just makes me wonder. They have more health than me, I'm pretty sure. Yeah. Rip.
Yeah, I need to find something else to do. This ain't gonna go well.
You wanna come whack the boss again with me?
Sure, I've got magical
knock it.
rocks to throw at it.
Yeah, I'm gonna knock down its health a bit first, and then de-aggro it, and then summon you, so we can just take it on easier. If I use these guys on it for a bit, it'll do a good chunk of damage before I summon you. So if you want to just make your way on over here.
Mm-hmm. Throw some magical rocks at him. I want those big rocks, though. I already forgot what enemy had them, but they were cool.
Yeah. I've already forgotten as well.
Is it the one in... Yeah, okay, it's the one we were, like, literally just struggling with. The one, for the festival.
Yeah.
Well, that hurt. Oopsie.
Wonder if, you get the spell from killing him.
Maybe. As a boss spell, probably.
Yeah.
Oh, and I could have rested right here and spent my
Almost
souls.
got
Damn
him.
I'm here.
I stunned him.
Would like souls.
Yeah. I'll bring you over and summon you anyway. But I can definitely solo him now. I'm pretty sure.
My sign's down.
Oh, did you figure the boss out that y'all were struggling with?
Yeah, it's just a bunch of horseback and then running around whenever he's trying to lightning you, but I'm trying to de-aggro him right now. Okay, I de-aggroed him. I'm on my way up. So yeah, you can blast him if you want, but I've almost finished him. He's got like less than a quarter health left. Because I know you need souls just as much as me.
Need to figure out if there's items I can wear that increase the amount of souls I get.
No,
I don't know about item you can wear, but there is the consumable, the golden whatever.
Star.
Oh yeah.
Have some fun with him. He's almost dead.
Golden pickled foul foot.
Oh yeah, you have the golden foot and the silver foot. Silver foot I think is the one that increases souls, right?
Gold one.
Is it the golden? Silver's items. You can craft those. I can make another 8 of them right now, and I have 6 of them held.
I have 4 of the gold ones on me. I'm just gonna pop that.
Yeah. Popping that as well. You literally eat it. Okay.
You ready?
Hey, good luck. Yeah, he had a quarter health left. Oh no, summoning you brought up over half. Probably should have killed him anyway. Uh-oh. Throw him back into phase 2 again.
Ow.
Nice, I found a spiked cestus.
Fuck.
Yeah, that is bringing you along. I need to do him solo.
Yeah.
I'm sorry, but I think my only way of killing him right now is solo. I had him basically down. Second I bring you, he no longer takes easy hits, and I don't have my up close and personal attacks anymore.
Ooh.
You might have to beat him solo as well. You might have to just get the guys I did and buff them.
Alright, Dawn, there is a merchant in Dragon Barrow that sells an infinite number of heavy poison buildup arrows.
Oh, I didn't know there were those there. I know about them, but I didn't notice they were infinite.
Yeah.
Okay.
Where'd you get this summon? Please don't say that fucking grave.
That grave.
Awful.
So Golden Ring 12 gives 7,500.
I'm gonna take the password off and see if somebody needs summoning.
Okay. Fair enough.
Because I'm an idiot and just used my fucking thing to summon people.
I'm so screwed. If he knocks me off my horse, yeah, I only got him down to half this time. I should have just gone for it. Ah.
How far in that grave is it?
Right before the boss, pretty much.
Okay.
You have to go all the way down to the fourth thing, and whenever it's going back and forth, you have to drop off a ledge, land on a small platform, land on another platform, walk along, and then you'll see some of those death bug basilisk things, and you have to get through all of them.
Somebody summoned me for it.
Ha! Well, get your practice right.
I suppose so.
You can only summon ashes once, right? Even if you had the mana for it?
Right.
That's what I was
And I
afraid
don't
of.
know if you can summon a different ashes.
I don't think you can, but I'll have to see. I've already gotten him into phase 2 again.
Yeah, that didn't go so well. I'm gonna teleport somewhere else so I don't get summoned to that again.
Okay, so the aggro range on those giants that guard that bridge with the giant jar is huge. I'm just standing on the ledge up here looking down and he's shooting at me.
With a giant jar?
Yeah.
He's huge. Man, frickin' mounted combat is way cooler than it deserves to be. Can't just Is there a way to skip the tooltip for resummoning the horse?
Turn tooltips
No
off.
idea.
Like I mean, not tooltip, but the warning.
Yeah, again,
That's
no idea.
What was that, Skinton?
I said again, no idea.
Because that... it just pops up in the middle of the screen in the middle of battle when I'm fighting this guy, and it's just like, oh, guess I'll die.
Oh, you can turn tutorials off.
No, it's not a tutorial, though. It's just asking me if I want to spin the flask.
Oh, no. There's no way to turn that off. That's intended. It's part of the penalty for your steed dying.
That's what I was afraid of.
And if you notice, it tends to default to no.
Yeah,
Yes.
that's really annoying.
So you have to pay attention and toggle it over.
But it's just really annoying when you're in a boss battle and it asks you that.
Why does everyone want to poke the wolf sitting on the edge of the cliff?
Because it's fun.
Oh, okay, it fell to its death.
And Dawn, was there any point to get into that spot with the giant jar early?
Only if you want to, only if you want to get the thing, which it's basically like a Havel ring, but better.
Ah, I already have the basic Havel ring. Wonder where the legitimate
Down to like a
getting
fifth.
there is. Is it necessarily a crystal top? Maybe. Or
What'd you
something
say?
else in there. I'm mumbling to myself.
But about the, what was, hold on, I'll look up what the charm did again.
Yeah, I've got the regular arsenal charm. Raises maximum equipment load.
Yeah, it is, great, let's see. Yeah, it increases your equipment load by 19%.
Nice.
I thought it did more than that. Huh. But yeah. I can almost beat this boss. If I had a few more souls, I could probably beat it. Much easier. I'm temporarily getting off my horse. That's going to kill me for doing so. I got punished for it. See, is there a thing for quicker mount and demount speed at all?
No, but if you can time your mount and dismount properly, it actually gives you iframes.
Okay, because I saw when I was looking if there was any way of cheesing this or any kind of strategy, because I did look up a strategy for this briefly, and people were recommending that you need to be able to know how to switch between mounted and unmounted combat.
Yeah, because switching between the two gives you iframes. So you pretty much use that to substitute a dodge.
Oh, they summoned me for this.
This again?
No, they summoned me for, the tree that I was complaining about doing on horseback.
I've greatly increased my damage. I'm increasing it even further. And then I'm going to increase it even further. I'm also saving a shot in case I get one shot here.
I don't know how good the moon spell is, but I think when I get once I've gotten my intellect to 60, I really need to invest in health. I'm getting really tired of this being a one-shot death. Especially when the boss guarding the city literally can one-shot me from anywhere.
Ooh.
Ow.
Oh, I got a great knife.
Screwed up. Sending him into phase 2. Oh. Ah. Trying to lose the boss. I've got him back down to below half.
Oh. I picked up a spell in the Celia Crystal Tunnel from a chest. Called Rock Blaster. Thrust staff into ground to emit a massive shockwave.
Ah. It's nice to clear out enemies that are close to you, I guess.
Probably, yep. If you jump on the roof of the shack that you teleported into when you first get here, you know, from the teleport trap, there's a spot you can jump over to explore more.
Uh-oh. And I'm dead. I have a health left. Not much.
Wow, I picked up a lot of summer stitches.
Oh, my item! My freaking weapon went away. I've been hitting him for 0 this whole time there. I was wondering why he wasn't dead by now. And I was like, did he get like an iframe situation or something? Because I de-aggroed him? No. My horse! Ow.
Well, I just found a talisman that my other character is gonna need from in here that boosts incantations.
I need to get my crap together for a moment and then go for him. Ow. I'm on my last flask. No! I had him down to last couple hits. I just needed 3 hits and he would have been dead. Oh, this is hard. Should have been dead though. I derped. I actually unequipped my weapon in the middle of the fight. He would have been dead if I did that right. Everything else was right.
Oh.
No, wrong button.
I think I got an infinite load screen.
I've had one of those before. They're not fun. Good luck.
It's an alter
I am
floor
fighting
situation.
a rock monster.
What was that?
I said, I'm fighting a rock monster.
Rock lobster.
Monster, not lobster.
Same thing.
And it has power over gravity. What? How did it hurt me after it was past me? Damn it. But this is interesting.
Wish Elden Ring would hurry up and close. Wait, was there an update?
Did it download something?
Yeah, it's downloading an update.
Lightning probably not the best thing to use against the lightning.
Well, then let me exit the game and reboot to get whatever the update might be.
It's a 13 meg update, so I don't know.
Well, at the very least, I need to download it to be able to play with you, now that you've got it.
Yeah, Steam just auto installs it when you try to play game.
Yeah, there's no option not to.
Yeah, I wish there was. That way I could, you know, play Beat Saber with all of my mods.
You can't. There's ways. On certain, you have to do certain stuff to it, but there are ways.
Yeah.
Because Beat Saber updates all the time and breaks all your mods constantly.
Whenever they do an update, it usually breaks every single mod. And they only do updates, like, when they're adding new songs, or when they're fixing something. Or adding new features to the game.
Oh, okay.
But sometimes it can take like a week or two for mods to be
okay. This boss is quickly becoming
running.
One of my favorite bosses to fight right now. Oh, the challenge is fun. Now that I can actually, fight it.
So my calibration version stayed the same, I think, but my app version is now 1.02.2. So it's a tiny update. The question is, can people still summon me?
That is the question.
Yep, I'm being summoned.
I forgot my rune arc, by the way.
Yeah, the rune arc's actually pretty useful, and I keep forgetting about it. Mainly because I'm in other people's worlds instead of mine.
Well, yeah. Right now, it's the difference between me getting one shot or not. I might have to go get some summons, or get summoned, just to get some dashes so I can do better.
I can't find any notes on whatever the update might have been.
Okay. So it's probably a really small update and have not much. Fuck.
It may be resistant to fire, according to the wiki. No one knows for certain.
You know what would work really well on it? Any of the mists. Like poison mist, frost mist, toxic mist, any of that kind of shit. I haven't found toxic mist. What mists have I found? I found poison somewhere.
I have poison, I think.
Yeah, poison's the only one I think. Oh, I do have the frost mist, because that's a sorcery.
I'm dead.
Wait, what the fuck? Okay, wasn't expecting this place, but this will be an interesting one.
You know, I don't really need my stamina for this fight. Can I put something else that will boost me further? I don't need my great stamina increase. I need that for normal fights, but on horseback I'm not really... No, I use a lot of sprint, correction. I do need it.
You know the omen killer thing you were on about? That I had to go kill to continue that quest line? Someone summoned me for that.
So you now see it?
See what?
So you now see it. Or you already killed it, didn't you?
I already killed it.
Right.
Yeah, I've completed the quest line.
I forgot. Or up to as far as you can right now.
This guy has a really nice shield. It's like a big ass shield with a tree on it.
Nice.
Huh.
It's white and gold color, I think. Bit of blue, maybe.
One of the 50 tree sentinels.
Hmm.
Speaking of tree sentinels, this could have gone better. I'm in phase 2 and he's already doing way better than me right now. Tank that hit to the face. The way the way to dodge the lightning, by the way, is knowing which way he's going to swing with it, or if he's calling it down from above, being a little more unpredictable in your movement while dashing as on the horse. That's the two ways to dodge the lightning. So far that I've discovered.
My swords now glow a lot more than they used to.
After the update?
Yeah.
Well, they felt like they should have been glowy to begin with, but they didn't look too glowy. They did have a glow when you were invading, but that's part of the invasion glow, I guess. Or, I mean, ally glow.
Yeah. They, like, have a massive blue glow around them now.
Interesting. Maybe they intended for it to have that in the first place and didn't.
Yeah.
Likely. Oh! Wouldn't let me out! Ah! He dismounted me when I was so close to killing him again. just want this dead.
And it just wants you dead.
Well, it's had me dead. We've been dead this whole time, pretty much.
I'm confused. Where's the boss? Oh, there's an invader. Oh, and I see them too. They're on the other side of the map. You know, this is probably kind of scary, having a mage run at you with all these knives.
Pretty much. Yes, focus me, buddy. Focus me while they do some damage to you. He's stuck in a corner and I can't do anything about it right now, and so he's just going to kill them all, and I can't fight in that close quarters.
Ow.
Come on down, thank you.
Stop it with the spikes. Fuck you.
Spending the entire fight in the walkway, or the archway, I mean. He's keeps standing next to the fog wall, so I can't do crap.
Oh, that's an interesting sword they have. It spits fire out.
Is that the one that you were we were looking at, that we found, the one that's the fire and something? Maybe.
I don't know. It spit fire out in like an AoE when he slammed the sword in the ground. And I think they just crashed.
No. No. Got him! And then he killed me after I killed him, but it did say enemy felled. 50,000 souls. Dragon Great Claw. Ah, I did it! Finally!
The question is, can you go through that door now?
We'll know in a second, won't we?
Yeah.
I'm gonna be there, and there's gonna be 3 of them now. I gotta get my souls. That's 50,000 souls. He's back there. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. I would cry. I can walk through the door.
Yeah, so I just have to somehow kill it.
I did it.
Oh, okay.
Bonfire. It's a bonfire. Oh. Level up now. I'm gonna put some into health finally.
I'm guessing the PvP meta level cap is probably not going to be 120. It's probably going to be like 130 or 140. Because some spells require 70 intellect. I don't know what it's like for faith.
Three magic grease. One single remedy.
For a creature made of stone, this thing moves fast enough that sometimes my attacks miss, and that is annoying. Quit it with your AoEs.
Bonfire.
Why does it just running past me hurt me so much? I get more damage from it running by than I do from it slamming into me. This falling star beast is annoying.
There's a summoning pool here.
It's made of stone, so I don't know if Star's magics would be of any use against it either. How good is your magic against stone creatures?
Offer dragon.
Not sure.
You're alive. Please don't be an enemy. You're an enemy. Ha! Oh! They're like these... I don't want to tell you. I want to leave it a surprise. This enemy is my favorite enemy in the game now. Tell me I get their weapon and use it. I would become a mage just to use this weapon. Oh, what are you? You look like Death Incarnate. I am in trouble if I go that way.
Oh, come on. Oh, come on, let me off the ground! Thank you.
Wow, I get 2k, 2.5k for killing that. You know that stupid horse boss that gave me the magical arrow? I get 2.5k for helping people with that.
Wait, our horse boss that we're struggling with?
No, we've killed it. I have the spell.
Oh, a different horse boss? I
Yeah.
thought you meant this horse boss gave you 2.5k for helping.
No, no. That would give me a lot more.
I would hope so.
I have to say, if people can fight this thing early game, props to them.
Yeah.
Because this Falling Star Beast is ridiculous.
Oh, fuck. It's this place. I don't have anything to cure poison. I'm gonna die.
Where's your ballista? Or where's my ballista? I have two. I need to give you back one, I guess, because I don't think you can dual wield them. I don't know.
Ow. Stop slamming and throwing rocks at me.
I need to make stuff to get rid of poison.
There is stuff to get rid of poison.
She needs to make it.
Ah, okay.
Yeah, I don't have any. I have everything. I have things for everything else but poison.
Yeah, I don't know how to get them. I know what they look like and everything, but I don't...
I can make 6 of them.
Oh, you can?
Yeah.
I thought you said you can't make them.
No, I can. What I'm missing is, the great dragonfly heads. I only had 6.
Oh.
Moss? I have way too much moss. I got 150 sitting on me.
I have the ballista this enemy to death.
Oh, Pepsi or... what? It was blurred out.
What, the enemy? Or the ally?
The guy that summoned me. Pepsi or something.
Pepsi or
Oh,
Beppis?
come on! I was running! How do I get out of that?
Please tell me there's like a bonfire here.
I kind of want y'all to see this boss just to see how bullshit it is.
I want you guys to see this enemy that I got over here. It's like my favorite enemy in the game now. There are some... You want me to tell you what it is? Or you want to just...
No.
Okay. They're nothing special, it's just their attack is freaking hilarious.
Oh, I think it's this giant you kill. It is! I have the Troll Knight's sword. You know the giants we keep calling troll? The giants that we keep calling giants, they call trolls. I just got their sword.
Then what are the giants that we're calling giants called?
Giants.
Probably giants.
The red and the blue glowy ones, they're actual giants. These ones here are trolls.
Was I not calling those things trolls for a while, I thought?
I've been calling them both giants.
Oh, I've just been calling the giants giants. Ben! Sorry, I have to kill you. I like these guys. Oh, hi.
Network error.
I'm dead.
Ow, fuck you. Stop throwing rocks.
There goes 14,000 souls, and I don't think I have the ballistas to get back through that. Please tell me that guy was a one-time enemy. I don't want to have to fight through that every single time. This enemy I will tell you about. He's a guy that just fires a lot of fire.
It requires 20 strength, 14 dex, and 18 int to use it. So it's a nice sword, but requires a chunk of stats to use it.
Okay, it's not a one hit. It is dodgeable. I can just avoid the fight.
Look. I don't want to talk about it.
I don't want to talk about this guy either. Ow. He'll just hit you through a wall and you lose 17,000 souls, just like that. Hold on, I'm gonna message Insanity. He'll get a laugh out of this.
Stop charge attacking me.
I messaged Insanity to see if he'll show up in my chat for a moment. I want him to see this enemy type. It's... Oh, I love him. I love that They're great.
Yay. Network errors.
I want their weapon. Only if their weapon works the same way. Is that their weapon? I got it. I got the weapon.
Let me move.
Please tell me I can just use this. No, I can't. Can I? Hold on. I don't have, like, the ability to use its special. No. Ah, hey, Insanity. I love these things, look. And then, when they attack, this one won't attack me the normal way. I gotta go up to the other one up here first. You'll see. Ready?
Wow, that's gonna hurt.
You can hear it. Let me grab this item. I didn't see it the last time. I love their weapon, yeah.
Got it. Summerstone Miner's Bellberry. Alright, Star, I can honestly say that the Falling Star Beast is worth killing.
That thing we were attempting to kill?
The thing, no, it's inside Celia Crystal Tunnel. The thing that I was just fighting and finally beat.
Ow. Okay. I just got slapped by a magical hammer. I want that spell. I want to slap people with a magical hammer. Oh, that means if I can get the magical hammer spell, this means I'm creating hammer time again. But hammer time was a strength field that uses strength hammers. It could be a strength and intellect build, maybe.
Here, let me ask you guys a quick question. Do either of you have 10 strength, 12 dex, and 16 faith?
I do not have the faith.
Right.
How much?
I need the faith for this to test this thing out.
How much faith did you need?
My other character does.
16.
I don't have it.
I can switch to my other character for that.
Okay, later I want to see if this attack works the way I hope it does. That's all. There we go. If it does, I will be very happy. And I might have a character that's faith build just so I can meme with this thing. Also, this is a great place to farm souls. Holy crap. Every time I get down here, I just have that many souls again. Wow.
If only I had the boss killed.
Every time I go through this area here, I just get another 6,000 souls before I can even reach this enemy I'm trying to kill.
You know, me helping people through this dungeon is getting me a lot of Academy Glintstone.
Nice.
Magic sticks. I'm probably gonna end up selling them, yeah.
I forgot we could sell gear like that. I've just held on to so many spare things that I have like 5 or 6 of, you know? And I don't know if you guys need some of those things, but if you don't, I can sell them, you know? So that was just a side route I could have gone down anyway. Okay. Oh, to avoid him.
I lived one bonk, but not the second. God, I hate this mage.
You guys are here too. Okay. That's fun. So that's the lift that I was supposed to go on.
I need to find out where to farm Sombra smithing stones.
No, it freaking finished me. No. So I've almost made my way.
Another 2 5s would be nice, so I can get my swords to level 5.
I could almost get to the Divine Bridge.
And then I need 6 and 7, and then whatever comes after.
Hey, if I get to the Divine Bridge, I could technically summon you guys here if you guys wanted to see the city.
Yeah.
Because you guys have that bonfire.
A lot of people are wearing that mask you're wearing.
Me?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's really good. It's like what's his name's helm from Dark Souls 2. As long as everything else you're doing is medium build, you can be just fine with it. I jumped a little early. I can at least take care of the gargoyles. Yeah, we got above ground gargoyles. Hooray.
Oh no! The tree, I killed the tree, but he also died. Oh, thanks for the souls.
Also died. I just fell somewhere I'm definitely not intended to be yet.
Isn't that like everywhere over there? What level are you now?
Not that, huh?
What level are you now?
Like 30 something, I think.
But you're only on level 30s?
I think so.
Oh.
Maybe 40 something, actually. Never mind.
I was about to say how, because my character.
Let me see.
That I'm playing now, that I've rolled up, is already level 53.
I'm just being really stupid. Let me tell you my exact. I'm 51. I was wrong. I was way off. What level were you guys expecting?
I don't know.
I don't know. I don't know what I was expecting, but I thought you'd be higher in level than me.
Yeah, I was expecting something more like 50 to 60.
Yeah, level 51. You were technically right. I'm doing more damage to myself than anything with this attack. Like, I'm boosting my attack. I have to boost my HP whether I want to or not to keep doing my damage. That's my problem right now. Okay, that's where my souls are, right? Can I just land there? That was a really risky play. It paid off. I'm not just down here just yet, I don't think.
I found another falling star beast. What the fuck? You know the path into the path that
I
led
found
through the tree sentinels star?
Mm-hmm.
Oh. Mm-hmm.
Instead of going there, make a right. Go right along that wall,
Okay.
and you'll find an open world falling star beast there.
Oh, hey. I opened the front gate by accident. No, it's not the front gate.
Oh.
This is another path entirely. Oh.
Would you stop charging? My goodness, it can do its charge anywhere between 1 and 5 times in a row.
Hello, you two.
No,
Let me just...
except unlike the other one, I can run away. Bye.
They're just...
Goodbye.
There, okay.
I want nothing to do with you right now.
Man, I wouldn't mind finding a bonfire right about now. I'm deep into the city by accident. I jumped the way I wasn't supposed to go.
Oh, I'm dead. No, I'm not. I'm still alive. Okay.
Where are you? I don't want to go that way yet. I want to get to the Divine Bridge. That's my goal right now. Getting us way in for you guys on me, as well as a way for me to get back into the middle of the city. Do I have a Grace Mimic? There's a bonfire this way. You're kidding. Woo. No, I was early on that roll. There goes 16,000 souls again.
Well, that's funny. Fighting these small, big guys. They're not, not trolls, but small, I don't know how to describe it. But they could hurt each other, and I dropped down a rock, and they both dropped down after me, and one landed on his head and killed it.
Huh. They're just vibing, but I need souls.
I get even less for killing that thing. I need to go find a boss to put my sign outside of.
Whoa. Okay, that's a little cheap. It just blew a bubble after it died.
Wonder if anyone's over
I'm
here
just gonna
doing
risk,
this.
I'm gonna risk losing all those souls for a moment.
This way.
But yeah, my big reason for needing health from here on is going to be for doing more damage.
You're still
Because I've
using
been
the
using
sword attack? Yeah.
Not the default one, but the one I added onto it, yeah.
Yeah, the bloody slash.
I think so, yeah, and it uses my own blood to do the damage, but it's my best way of dealing damage.
I got summoned immediately.
Yeah, there's something like 800,000 people concurrently playing this.
Yeah, it keeps going up. It's insane. That's the capital.
I'm poking the lady floating in the bubble.
Oh, the Divine Bridge
boss?
is miles away from me.
Yeah.
Oh fuck, I encountered another teleporting
What is this?
thing.
I'm so confused. I knew that was going to be a trap from the second I walked over.
Boss. Damn it. Oh, this is what I was looking for. Well, one of the things I was looking for, I think. Maybe? No, this can't be the one.
And that was a trap from the second I walked in. I risked it anyway, and that's where I was earlier. No, it wasn't. Ah, he has a lightning attack that goes for miles. Bye. Everything here is death.
Ritual sword talisman.
Huh? Hi. You're not a boss, but you're a regular enemy. Oh
Raise
no.
Attack power when HP is at max level. Well, that
Oh
never happens.
no. Is that a bonfire in there? So, hey, you know the Erd Tree avatar thing, Bubs?
Yep.
Or a normal enemy here?
Which one? The worm one or the big ones with the staff?
The big ones with the staff is a normal enemy type here.
Oh, that's fun.
Yeah, exactly. It's super fun. Do we want to do something together at some point here? I've been...
I'm working on it. I'm working on being at a spot where y'all can do something with me.
Because I know Star's
Or I can
still
join
not
you.
here just yet, and she's farming like souls and stuff mostly. I'm over here doing stupid stuff. You've been like trying to catch up with that character.
Well, level-wise, I've apparently caught up, and then some.
Yeah.
It's just progress-wise.
But I mean, you realize I lose like half my souls and I spend the other half, right?
Well, I still thought you'd be higher level. You must not be spending on levels.
I need to catch up level-wise. I am not anywhere where I should be. I think I should be like level 100 by the time I'm poking that area. Or close to it.
Hate it. What? I mean, probably. I'm definitely way too underleveled for this area. That's a golden rune 12.
Actually,
Yeah, give 7,500.
Huh?
Give 7,500.
Really?
Yep.
doing this boss might be a mistake, because I remember how much it was a pain to do.
That's pretty good for a single rune. If I could find one or two more of those, I might be able to, you know, make some progress on upgrades.
Well, you could come try to help me with the Star Shooter Beast.
Sure. Wait, is that thing at the bottom of the place, or?
Up the elevator. The one that needed the medallion.
Oh, wait, there's a boss there?
There is a boss over here, yep.
How did I not know about that?
Because you went in this inside instead of the inside.
Well, I thought you meant at the top.
Well, there's the tree sentinels guarding the door. Oh, I found a troll's golden sword.
Oh.
Just sitting in a chest up here by the elevator.
Golden Rune 9. It's probably gonna be like a Golden Rune 10. No, it's a gravel stone. Uh-oh. That sounds bad. Gravel stones are found around dragons, typically. Well, there is a giant dragon in the center of this entire place, so I mean, the dead one that you guys could see as well. That's not spoilers.
Brimstone Scarab. Huh.
All of you are terrifying. Oh! That's BS! Ah! There's an item there. That's still not the way either. I'm lost. This place is massive. Ah.
Is Glimstone Scarab something you equipped?
Yes.
Yes. The
Okay.
helmet.
Oh, it's a helmet.
I just want a bonfire down there so I don't have to sit here and play parkour every time I want to go see the
Oh.
city.
Yeah, it's kind of a pointless helmet.
Yeah, I
not
agree.
Does it not reduce the FP enough?
Considering the helmet I have, it's not worth it.
Increases damage?
Yeah. I have less HP and less stamina, but I do more damage.
Oh. Hi, Zaddy. Yeah. I forgot all about those. It's been a while since anybody used those. Ow! Okay. You know, I was supposed to go this way. Maybe there's a bonfire that way.
Oh. I need 10 levels before I can hit. Yeah, you guys want to do something that gets me a lot of souls?
Like?
Killing something?
Do you have anything in mind? What do I mean?
Well, there's the boss to get into the city.
I'm not quite there yet.
The only reason I was able to do it solo was because of the assistance of the ghosts and stuff. And when I had you, it was impossible. That boss is much easier to solo than it is to do over trio.
Yeah.
Is it because of using the horse?
Easier because of the horse and the summons.
Where are you at, Skinjin?
Up the elevator that needed the 2 parts of the medallion. I went to the right of the path that leads into.
Please tell me this
the
isn't what I
gates.
think it is that I just picked up.
But I can meet you at the top of the elevator.
There's a bonfire right outside the steps leading into the outer capital area.
There is? I haven't found it.
It's on the main road.
What is this thing? Oh.
It's, if you're walking from the left, it's on the left-hand side.
Okay, thank you.
Do you know anything about the dung eater?
No, other than that he exists, I know nothing.
It's a
So I
boss
got an
somewhere.
item. Is it?
Yeah, I think.
See, I thought he was the guy that you talked to inside the stronghold.
Oh.
Is it?
Oh, maybe.
I just know that I have an item that has something to do with the dung eater.
Hmm.
Okay, I'm using a Grace Mimic.
I'm gonna place my sign next to this fire and go AFK for like 2 seconds.
Okay, I just need to find a
that'll give me a moment to
bonfire.
finish finding it. For some reason, whenever I really need to find one, I'm really blind.
A bonfire?
Yeah, when I'm actively looking for one, I can't find it. But when I'm just randomly traveling, it's like, oh, here's a bonfire. Oh, here's another one. Oh, look, here's another one.
There's some dogs. Let me take care of that. Volcano pot. Where? I can't craft more volcano pots. Rip.
Can't I find? There it is. I just hope I don't get invaded here.
Dog just stun locked me.
Alright, much as I don't want to reset things, I need to spend my levels. Da-da-da.
I'm gonna say screw it. I don't care what chases me. I don't care what hurts me. I don't care how many souls I lose. I'm just running.
It has returned.
Welcome back. I just want to try to find a bonfire real quick. That's it. And then if I don't get one in the next couple tries, I'm down for whatever you guys want to do.
Mm-hmm.
I just hate that I have to parkour my way down every single time I want to visit the city. Especially when the stuff I want to do is in the city. This I have to fight no matter what, though.
If you're having trouble finding this bonfire, ask Kinjing. I can TP to the lift.
I think I found it. Is it the Altus Highway Junction?
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm there.
Okay, my sign should be down. If you don't see it, I'll replace it.
You need to put your password
Oh,
back
yeah. Forgot about that.
Might be a good idea.
While you do that, I'm going to take a moment to go grab this map fragment that I ran right past.
Okay, my sign's down.
Have I been this way? Yes, I have. That was a disaster. I've already go this way.
Just know this thing hurts, and it's likely to kill you.
Okay. Like most things here.
Like everything, yep.
Hello, giant rock dragon. Ah. Find all the dragons. Ah, why am I finding giant hands too? And rats. Ow. And rat hands. I mean, what?
Interesting color for the eyebrows and beard.
What, the white?
Yeah.
Figured, why not?
Fair. I'm running from like 50 hands and 50 other things, and probably gonna die here. I hear something big. I'm climbing. I'm climbing. What's behind me? Oh, is that another dragon? I think so. Please tell me all of this led somewhere important. I'm dead! Ha ha ha.
Oh, I have that pickaxe, by the way.
Oh, nice.
Neat. I aggroed like 2 dragons, a million hands, a million other enemies. Got like halfway into the city, still no bonfire, dead.
Hmm.
I'm out of ideas for how to progress in this place. I was literally like up against the giant dragon though. I said 3 tries, didn't I? I forget. I'm trying.
I don't remember.
Well, I'm giving it 2 more tries. That was 1 try. And I'm giving up at that point if I still can't. You know?
Hmm.
I'm just... Ooh, at the point I'm ready to just give up on trying to brute force a section
Alright,
here.
it's up here in this pit. I'm gonna aggro it. You should stay down.
Okay. I'll, pop my, magic juice.
Magic juice.
Oh, that's not good.
See, the mana...
Oh, and it can put attacks under your feet.
Red is strawberry.
So, when it charges up its mandibles, it's using magic.
Okay.
That's just a butterfly, that's all that is! Oh, you're terrifying.
It's coming your way. Magic
You're
under feet,
terrifying.
and it's
Please,
on me.
please let me de-aggro you somehow. This is a lift. Pull the lever,
Ow.
me.
Well, if it touches me again, I'm dead.
He fell off. Is this the... Wait. Uh-oh.
Uh-oh. Okay, don't roll under it.
Yeah, you have to
bonfire here.
roll beside it. Alright. I wonder if... Ow. Bastard. It threw rocks and knocked me off my horse.
Oh,
And it killed me. Fuck off! That's so not fair. I was far away and its stupid rock chuck hit me.
Yeah.
I'm going back to Ssä Grace. Damn it!
I found...
See, I was gonna run away and summon you to run back to finish it off.
I found an area to leave the capital and go east. And it's sealed by Morgott.
But the throwing rock didn't kill me. It dismounted me, and I couldn't get back on my horse.
Yeah.
It's so annoying how easy it is for enemies to dismount us, but how hard it is for us to dismount enemies on horses.
Yep.
Because, like, it didn't kill my horse. It just knocked me off. And I don't think we can do that to enemies on horseback. Pretty sure we have to kill their horses to knock them down.
You can dismount them with proper attacks on certain enemies, and other ones you just can't at all.
Well, I've tried hitting them with all sorts of stuff, and they just always stay mounted. And it's really annoying.
I've only dismounted like one. Ow! Ooh, exalted flesh, I'll take it. This whole place is pointless to me. Or is it? Oh, poor little guy, he's over here praying. Everybody else is trying to kill me, and he's just here praying. He's completely ignoring me. Ow.
It's really a shame that summoners get so little now. I mean, summoned people.
Yeah.
I don't understand that change. Because it really makes you not want to so much when you get so little.
I'm summoning my guys because I have an option. I'm using them as a distraction to run past the Erd tree enemy. Oh, you guys, go on in. Yes, yes, fight them. Fight them, goodbye. Bonfire! Haha! Cheese obtained. I knew I'd get there eventually. Oh, hey, there's my souls.
About how long does the Great Rune last?
Until you die.
Until you die.
Oh.
Ow.
That's like really good then.
Mm-hmm. Unless you're us.
Oh, there went my...
Ow, where are you?
Let me off the ground, damn it!
I died. There are some like weird cannibal head thing, or cannibal things with a weird round head that will just insta-kill you if they grab you. There is no living, they'll just eat you until you die, and then keep eating.
I've got enough HP with the rune arc that a +6 flask doesn't heal me all the way to full.
Nice.
+8 no. Yeah, buddy, I saw you backstab me last time.
Oh, let me heal, please. Oh, it's coming your way. Side.
I rolled into that one, I'm stupid.
Well, at least you had your bubble.
Yeah.
Ow! I'm minding my own business here, buddy.
Run away. No, that's not the run away. Okay. When the air is all distorted around it for a good distance, you need to get away. But nice.
Run.
Somber Stone 5, Smithing Stone 6. Wow, he gave a lesser stone than the one in the mines did.
Hmm.
Because the one in the mines gave
Okay,
a
I should be good to
6.
join you guys at this point if you guys want.
Hmm.
What are you guys doing?
We just finished killing the Star Shooter Beast.
Nice. Oh, there's a bunch of items up here, and I have 0 souls. So if I just run up here and grab all these...
The question is, will this plate... Is this gate open or closed? When you've only
Okay.
got one
Can I
boss in
open
there?
that gate if I get up there?
Ow. Open.
So wait, what are you... Wait, do you guys all have the Earth... No, wait, you're not up here yet, are you? Say you are up here?
I'm working on it.
If you're able to get up here... Because, I mean, I don't think I'm actually going to do any progress up here yet, because it's way too low level. Actually, how about we help you get to the festival?
I need to kill big bosses for that. Right?
You
Or
have
do I
to
only need to
kill...
get to the manor?
You have to get through the manor. I was expecting to die there. And none of those items were worth it at all. Not one.
I don't mind going through the manor again. That's a pretty cool location to go through.
Mm-hmm.
And now we know how the boss works, it's not too difficult to kill.
Yeah, we can cheese that boss. Once that's done, you should be able to get the
From the fire that's on the other side of this inside piece of the Capitol Gate, is it a long distance to get to the Fringe Folk grave?
the what?
Right after passing through the gate that's protected by the two tree sentinels.
Yeah, what
From
about
there, is it far to get to the Fringe Folk grave?
Where is that?
The big open door that you can run right through to get inside.
That you said, is it close to the something?
Yeah, is it close to this? The Fringe Folk grave.
Oh no, I'm not sure. I have an update now. Crap.
Yep.
I crashed.
It was the small update that Star and I had.
Yeah,
the one that you actually need to be able to join us anyway.
Oh yeah, you're right. Okay. Oh, only 12% of people have beaten that spirit that me and Star killed, huh? It is a very vague enemy to find. Get all legend. How do you know when a talisman is legendary?
The description will tell you.
Have you guys touched a bonfire on a broken bridge with an NPC near it, a vendor guy, and a teleporter next to it?
Not that I'm aware of.
Okay, I'm gonna touch this and see where it goes. Oh. It took me to the other side of the bridge. And there's no teleporter on this side, so I can't, like, just, you know, use the teleporter to get back. But I see an enemy possibly at the end of this bridge.
Patching slowly.
Not an enemy? Huh.
Wait on this.
You on about Eosia's grave? Is your hero's grave?
Yeah, I'm trying to get to the hero's grave y'all found.
That's what you're trying to say. Okay, yeah, the hero grave. That is Have you found the merchant up the? Have you found the merchant within within the walls or no?
Nope.
If you take the northern path, there's a outer wall bonfire that's close to the entrance that I originally came in.
You know, I've ran past so many bosses. I'm gonna have to go back to like the dual tree sentinels.
Yeah, on my other character, Star and I cheesed them.
You actually fought them?
I did. Brought one through the door, killed it. Brought the other through the door, killed it.
Oh, didn't think about it that way. Would you want to help me cheese that later, Star?
Oh.
Or actually, we could do it now if we wanted, because you guys need souls just as bad as I do. Are you through the door?
Is it the outer wall battleground shrine?
Yeah.
That one. So we're gonna go try that boss. I mean, no, we're trying the hero grave. Never mind.
I can lead you to it from there. My sign's down.
Oh, apparently my effect was already up, and I nullified it. Egged on it.
It's okay.
It even prompted
you.
It even gave me a prompt saying, "Are you sure you'd like to nullify this?" And I was like, "Yes." Didn't read, just yes.
Sounds right. How do I get in there? Well, if you're just showing him where that is.
Yeah, for now I just want to be shown where it is, so I can do it later.
Yeah, I'll keep looking for this target that I have in the meantime, I guess.
Although, if it's not too difficult to navigate to the boss, I can handle. Does
it's not bad for you.
Does the named Crucible Knight have a different moveset than the other one?
Yeah, it's got like a different kind of a weapon and everything.
So I was gonna say I can fight you know, the regular Crucible Knight moveset just fine. No issues.
Yeah, you have to deal with it and another Crucible Knight that uses a different weapon type and everything.
On top of this cliff is the other bonfire, and it's where the vendor is. The vendor is kind of pointless, to be honest.
That is kind of pointless.
I didn't find anything useful. I want to deal with that.
There's Callus's chalice.
What the fuck? Where'd his body go?
This just feels like a trap.
That enemy you killed, his body, it just kind of fucking skyrocketed out of here. It's gone.
Team Rocket blasting off.
I'm gonna drink this just in case.
Oh, hi. Our friend the Omen thing is, here. Omen's killer or whatever.
Just a golden run too.
Oh, he's got gold eyes. Please tell me you can climb. You can climb.
I'm trying to avoid being slapped.
Where's the thing attacking you?
A bunch of things over there. If you look into the open, there's
those things.
yeah.
The giant shooting the bows.
We don't need to go near them though. If you follow the path, oh, there's an invader. Well,
Really, we're being invaded?
yep, that's a player.
Wait, I never saw the. Oh, that. Fuck them.
I'm down here.
Do invaders get to pick which zone they're invading in?
Not always.
I found a dress.
There's something else attacking me with that. That's him.
And I found.
He's right behind you.
I found
Yeah, I know. He was attacking me.
Hey, Star, I found Bootleg Onion Bros armor in here.
Oh, of course he's got the. There we go.
Out of my game, bruh.
Seems like every damn invader is going for that weapon.
We want to
these
come
days.
down here.
What weapon?
Oh shit! Ow, that really hurts. Bad if it's range. There we go.
What weapon are they
The
going for?
magic katana.
Yeah.
Oh, I know. I can use a lot.
It's an OP early game weapon to get. It was a
Okay, I realize now that I've ran past like at least 2 bonfires on my way down here originally. And you're an annoying enemy that I'm just gonna run from.
You had spells that were fast, but mine do way more damage. I didn't even charge it. Oh yeah, there's a fucking bear here. There's a big bear over there in the trees that you can get to break this. This tiny bear will not break it.
What do you get from breaking it?
Probably a lot of nice stones.
And thank you for telling me that things can break these, because I found another one somewhere else that I didn't know what to do with.
In this, I think it was a few smithing stones.
I'll worry about that later. Is the grave over here?
Yeah, it's right here.
So this just led me full circle.
There's a couple items
Now I'm
around,
dead.
I think.
Alright, I can get them after.
That just led me full circle. Oh my me, I'm just mapping out everything for whenever you guys need help with this later on.
You know, I think
I'm pretty
the
sure
arrow is the equivalent of having my soul sphere. As long as somebody can distract the invader, I can pretty much just nuke them. Yeah. I didn't even charge it on him and it demolished him.
Alright,
I bet I have to climb the dragon.
I need a food and toilet break. I will be back in a little bit.
Mm-hmm.
I think I have to climb the dragon.
I'm the dragon.
I can't find any other way forward right now. Speaking of dragon, I think this is another dragon. Oh no. I just jumped down into a dead end and just...
We're gonna see
No,
if
this
I
is not a
can
dragon.
summon
This is not a
people to
dragon,
kill
this
this
is that thing.
boss.
Thank you, random person. I needed health for a moment, and somebody just immediately appraised my message, and I just got one shot. It didn't matter anyway.
You, wanna try poking that boss again, but on my end?
Yes, as soon as I can recover my souls.
Okay.
I just lost all my souls thinking I was fighting a dragon. This was not a dragon. This is that thing that, we had to fight deep down below, and the thing that killed you in the castle. I thought it was a big dragon. It's not. It's a big waste of my time. Because I'm not going to be able to kill it. That's where it's going to fall, isn't it? It's going to fall on my head. Oh, it comes from up above. I mean, from below. I mean, not above. I'm stuck in a wall. It launched me. I don't know how to get to these souls. Oh. If I can get to these souls, I can upgrade my stuff, and then I'll be good to help you. Because I got some smithing stones that I can use to upgrade finally. Because right now, my equipment is also my other big problem, not just my stats. If I'm doing this kind of stuff, I shouldn't be still at like halfway on my gear, I don't think, when I'm seeing stuff that's like level 8 and such, you know?
Yeah.
If that thing hits me, I'm dead! Potioned.
You know, if you could get the giants to turn around and have them aggroed on you, and then have the boss walk into their line of sight, I wonder if you could get them to kill the boss for you.
Doubt it, but I mean, we could always try it if you wanted.
It would be very difficult to try.
I haven't tried this lift yet, I don't think. Or have I from the other side? I've dropped down here before. This is just this lift. I've been here. I have to wait till this thing de-aggroes off of me or I find a bonfire. Nearest bonfire is over there and I can't reach it without dying.
You know, I kind of feel like locking the game at 30 FPS. But I can't.
I'm traveling, I saw an enemy, he didn't see me, I'm teleporting. You said you want to lock it at 30, did you say?
Yeah, so it stops stuttering when it's raining.
Okay, I can finally come and help you. I'm just teleporting to Capital Rampart. We can't get any more map fragments until we defeat the boss of this area, by the way.
Are they all inside here?
They're past here. There's still 2 places beyond this area.
Huh. So are we actually at endgame?
No, we're not. We're at mid-game.
This is mid-game?
I think. I might be wrong. But look to our look east of the Erd Tree. There's a path out and then there's a whole nother zone, and then past that is a whole nother zone that I have to go to. There's at least 2 zones past this zone. This is mid-game.
Also, is there anything in the middle? There's a big chunk of map missing you right in the middle of this.
Okay, my sign is going to be under the... I mean, what? I'm going to put my sign by the summon spot.
Mm-hmm.
Do you want to try the giant situation?
Oh.
Actually, let me just kill this giant really quickly.
The giant situation would be difficult.
Don't accept my sign just yet. I want to take out this one giant and see how many souls it's worth.
I do see your sign now.
Hey, give me 1 second. It's almost dead. And then it one-tapped me because I'm stupid. I accidentally aimed for the wrong part of him. But my sign's going to be here in a second. I gotta grab my souls, kill him, and then come back to you. Forget what I said about the other place being good for souls, by the way. I was very wrong. I forgot I had died once or twice before that. Wait, where am I? This isn't the right stake. Where did it send? It sent me to a stake miles away. Before the giants.
Oh.
Luckily, I have a bonfire, obviously, so I can just come back.
Yeah.
I still can't believe this is just mid-game. You can see at least... No, there's at least 3 zones. Look north of us. There's the place to the east, and there's another place that I can't see that I have a mark for that I have to go do. For Volcano Manor. We have to come back here to do Volcano Manor eventually. So, we're not even... That's not even the 4th boss. It's like the 5th or 6th. Or like probably the 5th. But there's one in the city that's like the 4th boss for us. I said not yet! Ah!
Oh.
I was getting my souls back and killing this... Can I kill it fast enough? Nope. Rip. I'm going to be in an interesting situation when I get back. Well, wrong button.
Hey.
Where you're moving your sign? Password, I mean, or something?
Yeah.
Try to get 2 more people in here on this?
That was in Invaders. What's the thing for having another summon?
The Contra Tongue can also increase your summons.
Oh.
It increases invaders and summons. Do you need exile legs at all?
Is it heavy?
5.7.
Yeah, it's way too heavy, and I probably have him.
While we're waiting,
Exile
these are pretty good.
something.
Hey.
I have 2 of them.
Okay. Where is it? Here you go.
Nice.
It's in the city.
Oh my god, there's a stack of people here.
Nice. I'm gonna set my stuff back.
Unable to hit someone. Unable
Oh yeah,
to
I have this,
summon.
by the way. How do I look?
Hmm. Interesting.
This one's better for my equip load, though.
Hmm. There was lots of people here. They vanished.
So this is the weapon that I want to see you guys use later. Wait, what
That's
if I
a
dual wield it?
stack of red signs.
I can't use it because I don't have faith.
Oh. Interesting.
Yeah, it's inside the wall. It comes from my new favorite enemy in the game. Do I just kill this guy for a moment? Well, it would be bad for you too because you need your mana. I'm gonna go poke it. No, I'm not. We got a summoner. It's crazy that we're this close to the tree and yet still so far from it.
I think you can only have 2 summons here.
Well, yeah, 2 summons. Without a Taunter Tongue. You can
No, with a Taunatarn.
Oh.
I don't see anyone else's sign.
Oh no. You ready?
Yeah, let's go. And they got one shot.
Still 4K to him and it was still like nothing. Oh. How do you feel now about the length of this game? I wonder how fast the fastest speed run is for this game now. People are obviously going to be speed running it. Speed run Elden Ring.
I got away.
There are no categories for this game yet. No speedruns exist yet for this game.
Doesn't surprise me. He resets, so...
Attack Fire Giant!
Is your sign down?
It will be. I'm fighting the giant. Like I said I would. Which it would have been dead. But, you know, somebody summoned me. It's 2,500 souls. I might farm them.
It's not bad, but kind of not worth.
I mean, it's worth if you're if you've beaten this boss. The summon's right there. I mean, the sign's right there. I mean, the bonfire's right there. You just walk out, kill them, 2,500 souls. Walk in, sit down, go back, 2,500 souls. And that's only if you killed just the one and not all four.
Yeah.
Like, it only takes me like 4 swings to kill it if I'm doing it right. If I'm doing it wrong, it's like 6, 7, 8. Hey! There's an item over here. I'll tell you if it's worth. Hold on. How did I not try this? It's just gravel stone. You don't see my sign?
I do.
It's there. Oh, you do. I thought you don't. Slumbering egg. How do they call this an optional boss? So,
Walk.
I can't believe there's still. This is only mid-game area. You're just gonna two-person it again?
Oh.
Or are you getting another?
I'm waiting, trying to find another.
Up here is just a crafting item.
Okay.
You think he would be affected by rot? Probably not.
Ginjin said no.
Probably not by magic. Probably not fire. Leg bone? Probably not. Blood bone?
You know the name of it?
The enemy?
Yeah.
Iconic tree sentinel.
Oh. Does the wiki have any info on it?
Nope, other than the fact that he may or may not be resistant to fire. They don't even confirm it.
Oh, okay.
No one knows hardly anything about this game at the moment. I do know, however, that I need to get more smoldering butterflies. I'm out of fire bombs. Here, I'm going to dismiss myself. Well, I didn't even get a chance to. The game did it for me. Thanks, game. You listened. Aren't you glad we weren't fighting the boss right there?
Yeah.
$100% this game is going to take the rest of my life. Well, I have these runes. I'm going to go upgrade. Wait. More smithing stone 5 for that, so I'll just upgrade this one. I don't have a 7 for them. You can store 600 of a ash? Why?
Because you can. Okay. I cannot wait for this anymore.
My way. I just had to upgrade my gear. So one of my swords is now an extra 2. I'm hoping that'll help. If at any point you want to give up, just let me know. We can go do some other bosses.
If he kills me, I don't want to be here.
Unless you want to cheese it.
I wouldn't mind choosing it.
You just gotta be in a safe spot.
I can summon you and run all the way far away.
Yep. Just gotta run down like I did. So I'm down for cheesing it at this point. It was bad enough for me to solo it. There you go. Oh, I take it back. Hey, Star, the giants don't respawn this time.
Hmm. Probably because the boss is dead.
No, certain giants do respawn. This one didn't. Only specific ones respawn. I wonder, I'm gonna look it up if there's a mechanic for that real quick.
Oh, there's a fog wall, yeah. This is as far as I can go.
Huh.
Might as well pull the old telescope out.
As far as people are saying,
Watch from
huh?
here.
Where are you at?
Far away.
I don't know if that's going to be far enough.
This is as far as I can go.
I had to go west along the rocks as close as I could.
Yeah, once you're dead, I can go further.
I missed. Issues, I think. Those attacks were doing nothing.
No, they did stuff. You died.
Is it only a tiny bit down for you?
No. It's
it
like
only lost like...
It's like a quarter dead.
Really?
Yeah.
For me, it's, okay, so are you just going to stay over there? Did it despawn off of you?
It went right back to where it was standing.
Okay, good. This will work. So, yeah, on my end, it did a tiny tick of damage, and I got worried.
Yeah.
So you're all the way against the rocks?
Pretty much. You know, I kind of wish I was a fake build so I could buff you, but, that doesn't work. Oh, you're placing the sign over there. I ran back. Never mind.
Oh.
I'll go stand by the... Wait, it can't be placed on the rocks.
No, I don't think so. Do you see the little yellow flower that you can grab?
The whole grass is yellow.
There's a golden flower you can grab next to some trees. Out towards the rocks. You should see my sign there, I think. If you're looking directly, like directly north of the door, directly across from the door, is that? Okay, well, how about this? You see the rock that's just on its own, the big rock? There's north of that is some trees, and that's where my sign is. Do you see what I mean? Or no? I just don't want to risk it coming to you while you're summoning me. I'll send you a screenshot of where I'm at. My sign is right next to those trees, right there. Is that far enough away for the boss? And are you able to reach that while we're in fight? Do you see it?
Nope, I don't see it.
You don't see that spot?
I think I'm at the spot, and I don't see a flower.
Well, I'm right up next to the tree, pretty much, that you can see in the image. I'm not on that spot. You should see those trees should have a flower that you can harvest there that I harvested. I'm right next to that flower. Let me send a better picture. I'm standing on my sign this time. This time you can even see the door. Oh, you did? Is that within the fog for you?
It should be.
Yeah, I was thinking that would be the easiest way to make sure you're safe. I'll just keep him close to the door.
Yeah, it's miles away.
Yeah, I thought that was as far as you could go.
No, I'm further away. I'm like really far away.
Oh.
Yeah, look, I'm all the way over here. This is the fog wall.
Oh. Okay, I can put it there if you want instead. Put my tank on. Yeah, for me it doesn't look like he has any damage taken off of him. And I'm dead. It looks like I'm doing 0 damage to him on my end.
You got a lot of damage. Well, this time 0 damage because you know you died.
Well, I did 679.
I didn't see any damage this time.
I'm wondering if I'm just desynced from you. I think I am. Okay, I'm coming back to your rock. I just flasked. Oops. There you go. Oh, whoops. I went too far. My summon sign disappeared. So I'm going to take a guess and say that to the north of us is the final location. I think we go east, then we go north, then we go west, and we end up there.
Oh, along that bridge? Have you been across that yet?
I tried to go across that. We're sealed in, unable to pass that until, or over to that until we get to the Elden Lord that's involved there. There's something that we have to do. We have to kill an Elden Lord to get over there, I'm pretty sure.
Okay.
We might be able to go past this place before then, but okay, let me try to tank a shot.
You know, I kind of wish this tree wasn't in the way.
So you can watch.
Yeah.
I'm doing like nothing to him on my screen, but he's phase 2 for you.
Yeah. You dealt damage.
Huh?
Yeah, you dealt damage.
Yeah.
He's now got a lightning damage.
Yeah. He's in phase 2, but on my screen, he's not even close. On my screen, I've knocked him down by like an 1/8. That's the weird part. Okay, sign's going back down.
You know, we could do this for Skingen too.
But we're making our way towards the 4th boss, we can't even kill the 3rd yet.
But there's goodies inside.
Yeah. They really are.
Better location I can sit and see between all the trees.
You're just gonna watch me die every 2 seconds. That's about it. Unless that's what all you want to watch, which is fair. Whatever makes you happy.
I mean, I still have a tree right in my middle of line of sight.
I mean, I
but
could
it's
bring
a
him over
skinny
here
one.
and you have a
No,
nice view of it.
no. I do not want to deal with him one-shotting me from a mile away.
You know, he has his lightning attack. He might somehow hit you from a mile away.
I really hope not.
Just be ready to dodge if he does do some lightning after this. This is the part that's hard on foot. This is why I did it on horse. Oy. So I have to be awake in 6 hours. In other words, no sleep. For me. I don't have to stream that whole time. I can work on other stuff. Whoops, I walked away again. I want to get rid of these birds. But yeah, I don't think I'm gonna be streaming that whole time. I'm probably gonna work on stream related stuff. But yeah, tonight's just gonna be a time for me to work on crap.
Yeah.
So I'll be getting some late night food in a little bit. Probably after this boss. So when do we get the giant's weapons in that scale? Do you have any idea what his health is?
Below half?
Well, yeah, it's below half. You can't see it from there, I'm guessing?
Yeah, I can.
Oh, you don't need to try to if you can't see it, but I was just curious. Does it look like it's a quarter or something, or?
No, it's not far under halfway.
So on my screen, I've only got him a quarter total. So I just don't know how much I have to go.
Just under half.
Oh, you know that tower? Could be just it could be just the one to activate his great rune.
Oh, maybe.
I thought it was blocking the way forward, but I realized it was off by itself. It could be sealed. Probably the other towers probably also was sealed, probably. The first one, but we killed them before seeing it. Doesn't help that I have decent health, but oh no. On my screen, I've got him to half finally.
He's about a quarter, almost.
This is hard.
Yeah.
Why do you think I fought him solo on horseback?
I tried that, but lightning just one-shot me.
You just gotta know when to boost and when to weave. Signs down. It's just a weird horse ballet.
Yeah. I might end up doing a pyro build for my solo. Yeah.
Wait. Okay. I thought the wall was not there for a second for me, and I was like, huh? Screw it. I'm standing in that. That killed me. Gotta be down to like an 8th, right?
Nah.
Not? I feel like you're toying with me and I'm actually accurate about where I'm thinking the health is.
I have no idea.
Do I need to open your stream to see? Well, then he might disappear on me. That would actually be fun. Signs down.
Are you able to use the jellyfish field?
Yes, but I don't. Or well, yes and no. I would have heavy, but yeah.
You could equip it, use its special thing to boost your attack, and then de-equip it.
It's true, but I am close to finishing it. And I just need every little... I don't know. We'll see. I haven't looked at my new flask effects yet. The health isn't really a needed thing anymore for me.
Yeah, I'm using the bubble and magic attack boost.
I think I've got some other kind of attack boost and I don't know what. I need to do the other trees. There's a tree over here we can do.
There is? Oh,
Yeah.
I think I might have done this one.
I'm just about done with this thing.
Yeah.
Here's my sign. Like, I'm about to be done with this enemy. I like it in theory, but holy crap, is it annoying to help somebody with. Whether it's this way or another way.
You know, I'm surprised we haven't been invaded.
Honestly, yeah. Well, you're actively fighting a boss, though, technically. I don't know. Can people... Yeah, they can, because
It's open world.
Huh?
It's open world.
I know.
Also,
we're far under-leveled for this area.
Yeah, it wouldn't surprise me if there's a boss fight like the Mirror Knight in Dark Souls 3, where people can literally invade the... Yep, somebody invaded. And they're following you. They're right behind you.
I know. Did you just one-shot him?
They stood there and took an arrow to the back.
Dead. Oh, he's a recussant. I think that's me too. I think he's recussant, same as me.
He, might invade again. I one-shot him without charging the bow at all.
Oh. Well, I mean, to be fair, I've one-tapped somebody with my freaking blood attack by accident. I was hoping he'd follow me into the boss and get one-tapped by the boss, but no, he went for you.
Yeah, it just stood in front of me, so I just one-tapped him. Invaded. GG noobs.
Good luck. My sign's down. Why did you have to say that? Oh, wow, it's a surprise I get invaded. 2 invaders later. Same person, or you said their name is GG Noob?
GG Noob is their name.
Are they here?
Yep. Please
Are they dead?
deal with them.
I'm still spawning. Trying. Stay alive. He's flasking. He got me! Good luck. Why? See, we're doing a boss. You're dead, I'm guessing.
Gonna be.
Why did you have to open your mouth?
I died.
Why
Fuck
did
it,
you
let's go
open
do
your
something
mouth?
else.
Wow, we haven't been invaded. Okay, let's go kill this tree enemy over here, then meet me at the merchant. That's an absolutely annoying invasion. Sure, we were cheesing the boss, but holy crap. Are you here?
Yeah. Signs down.
Give me a second, I'm buying something.
At least I didn't lose anything.
Yeah. I lost my brain cells. I'm spending all my souls before we go into battle here. I found some nice arrows over here that he's selling, some golden arrows. And I had 10,000 souls, so why not spend them on 80 arrows? So your sign is down?
Yep.
Don't tell me because I killed the boss here, I can't see you. Yeah. Rip.
I'm finally back. Sorry about that.
Can't see your sign because the boss is dead here, I think.
I'll try
It was an open
replacing
world
it.
area. Do you have a... Wait, you took your password off. Didn't you? No, you put it back on.
Yeah, it's still on. I replaced it.
Wait.
Let's try closer to the Erd tree, maybe. Is there a bonfire anywhere near the Erd tree?
These two.
Huh?
Oh, that's why.
Them two.
What two?
The one we were just at and the one below it.
There's not one close to the tree?
And that's a death drop. Wait, this isn't... Oh, it's this tree. This tree's not even a boss.
It's not? I thought it was. I'm thinking of the wrong tree then. Which tree is a boss? I thought this one had a boss.
No.
Never mind, this is this one. This is not a boss. You're right. I'm thinking of, which tree am I thinking of? I'm thinking of the one outside the gate.
Outside the gate? Where the broken bridge is?
Broken bridge? Yeah.
Yeah, I haven't been to that yet.
I haven't either, or the bit, and I didn't see any bonfires or anything. What else do you want to try? I have no idea. We can try poking the big boss again.
Alright. Are you at a spot that I can maybe get to?
Could be easier with both you and Skinchen.
Oh yeah, we can do the manor. Let's go to the manor, I guess.
Oh yeah.
You able to do that, Skinchen? Wait, was there anything above the village?
Alright, sorry, you'll have to repeat that. Somebody had got up and I had to talk for a moment.
I said, you ready to do the manor?
Sure.
Do you have it unlocked?
Nope. I can get over there though.
Yeah, if you can get over there, then we can do that.
Yeah, I apparently bypassed almost the entirety of Lyria because the only shrines I've got are Lyria Lakeshore on the bottom and East Raya Lucaria Gate at the top.
Well then. Hey, there's a tower over here that I don't think I've been to yet. I think started this. I don't think I did.
Yeah. Yeah, I was trying to get to the volcano.
I have not been here to this tower yet. No, I have been to this tower. The converted tower. Have I been up it? Or did I just use it as a bonfire while it was going on?
And I need to remember where the dragon was so I can get the key too for the other place later.
Somewhere in the middle of the lake. Is that another place? Or into there, you mean? Is there somewhere else that requires the key?
No, I just don't have either of the glintstone keys, so.
Oh.
Which I don't need it for the manor, but.
Yeah. I thought you said for another place, so I got very confused that there was a reason for the second key besides him. Hey, I was about to ask if you wanted to do this, but I don't know if we can summon here because we killed the boss here.
Only in, like, catacombs or graves can you not summon.
Star couldn't summon me after I killed the boss in an open world area. Or, I mean, I couldn't summon Star, I meant. I'm trying to kill this Erd Tree avatar real fast because it should be pretty easy. While you're getting to the manor, I'm killing the Erd Tree just south of it.
You know, I don't think I've done the one near Mistwood. Or in Mistwood, I should say.
That one doesn't have an enemy on it. Ow.
Oh.
Yeah, that one's just free. It's next to the well, right?
Yeah.
Ow. You hurt my horse. What'd my horse do to you? Ow, you hurt my horse. What did my horse do to you? Take it out on me, not the horse. Like that, yes. Don't you dare hurt my horse like that. Again, stop hurting my horse. Stop doing that attack. It's really annoying.
You know, in the red zone, the southeast, is that all just empty zone? I don't
That's the
see
boss,
anything.
remember?
Oh, yeah. Yeah, that's a large area for the boss.
Yeah, that's what I was saying. Like, half the zone is a boss arena. When we got there, I was like, oh. You could probably explore it after, but...
Yeah, I was like, I don't see anything here. Do I not have this map piece? But it's colored, so obviously I have this map piece.
Yeah, no kidding. Dead right at the end. I'm gonna try fighting this thing without a horse.
You fighting an entry?
Yeah.
Which one?
The one south of the manor. If you want to join me, you can. I'm gonna take one more poke at it here.
Oh, is it the one next to the converted tower?
Yeah, it's that one.
Oh, okay. I'll come down there.
Okay, I'm gonna give it this try right now because I'm fighting it currently. Ow. Screw it, horse time. Got it.
Okay.
I say almost, but it just freaking blasted me when it had 1 health left. I got greedy. Give me 1 more second. I can. Oh no, you need souls. I'll do it like this. Okay. I'll drop my thing.
Where'd you want my sign? The stake?
By the stake.
Okay. It's down.
There. This is an open world area. The other place isn't as much, I guess. I don't know. Ready? I'll let you pop the first shot. Ow. Ow. Wave, I'm stuck in a pot. I missed. Nice. Let's finish it. Thank you. Do you have this one yet?
Yeah, I killed it earlier. Killing these things is now a joke to me.
It's a challenge-ish. It's really in crystal tier. That's probably yours. Oh, it doesn't. It does dismiss you. I was about to say, really? Waiting for you to disappear. You almost to the manor?
Yep.
This place is good if you need somber smithing stone tools to sell.
How much do they sell for?
I think 600 each, maybe.
Oh.
So they're decent. Did you get the souls from them and that?
Yeah. Did you look up if there was a thing to add more jumps to your horse or no?
I didn't look, no.
Okay. It probably isn't.
I doubted it would be really broken.
Yeah, we would have found it by now, I think. Unless it's like super endgame.
Wasn't there an extra jump in the
I
rock
think
tab?
so.
Let me look it up. Hold on. Uh, it would be a, let's see, Elden Ring.
Alright, I'm at the manor.
Oh, hey, there are more talisman slots. The wiki's been updated.
I know my other character had at least had 3 slots.
The next one is from Godfrey in this place. There's a boss named Godfrey. The other one was Godric. This is Godfrey.
Hmm.
Oh, from the Gal?
Huh?
From one of the Gal spots?
This
I don't
one's on the inside of the manor.
This is it's yeah, I'll put my sign inside the manor as well. Godfrey is like the first Elden Lord apparently, or something like that. And he's a mini boss that we fight. So, yeah, these enemies are fun. They were super creepy the first time I saw them, and weirded me out. They're still weird, but not as bad. Let's go. Do you want to go down the side stuff, or you just want to go through?
Well, Star needs souls, so we can explore everything and kill everything.
Well, I meant for like items.
Yeah, but if we go down all the side paths, then that's more stuff to kill and more souls for Star.
Well, I meant specifically this courtyard, but yeah.
Fuck. I hate that thing.
What, the big ones?
The spell that, like, locks me.
Yeah. But the big ones are always guaranteed to drop a 2, and the small ones are a partial chance of dropping a 2. I missed. Wow. I missed again. Okay, I need to stop using that so much. I'm getting too reliant on it. And when I'm summoned, I don't have as much mana.
Ow.
How many souls do they drop? So, between the item and them, they drop like 1,000 basically if you sell the item every time. And they do respawn. That's not too bad. I don't remember going over here, do you?
No.
I don't remember this room.
Glintstone Craftsman's Cookbook 6.
Oh, I remember it now. Yeah, we've been here.
Oh, I think I skipped this on my run
We
through.
might have skipped it. Ow. Yeah, that's to make, I think, glintstone arrows, maybe? Or, like, magic arrows, I think?
Oh, and since I think I forgot to mention it earlier, Star, the point of killing the boss in the Celia Ruins is for a Somber 6.
Okay.
I don't use somber, or stuff that uses somber, I mean, but nice. Probably should eventually.
Well, Somber is the easier path to upgrade overall.
Yeah.
Yeah, you just gotta find
Which
them.
is opposite of how all their other games were.
Yeah, but the problem is I just don't have anything that I want to upgrade like that. Get it, get it, get it, get it. I missed.
Carrion Piercer, nice.
You know, off stream I might just sit my sign outside of here and
Help
let people, yeah.
I'm gonna check the other wall real quick before coming up there.
Yeah.
'Cause, this could be a good way to farm souls.
It really is.
The golden foot though doesn't last that long. It does eventually wear off.
Ow. I finally got hit by it once.
Oh, okay, that hand grabbed me. That hurt a little bit.
Oh, I missed an item over here. Me what? How'd that hit me? Ooh, a lot of smithing stones. Give me souls. I forgot how good of a place this was.
Oh shit, I walked into one again. Why do I keep doing that?
I was being quiet about them at first because I was hoping you would walk into one of the big ones accidentally.
Yeah, that's the second one. I need to pay more attention.
I think me and Star have each also stepped into like one of them.
Yeah.
Why am I dual wielding my left hand again?
Ow.
I don't know why it keeps doing that.
Is there anything up here? Nope.
Your new friend. You see why these things creep me out initially. They look a lot like a giant spider hand. Pretty much, and that's how they act a lot.
Well, they do walk like a spider.
Yeah, it weirds me out. Ugh. I'm arachnophobic. But I've gotten used to these. Oh, stars fell on me and I thought that was...
Why do I keep doing that? I saw it as I was landing on it, and it was too late to move.
Give me...
Click on it.
I need to be resummoned soon.
Just, if you want, I can go ahead and do that.
Here, yeah. One moment.
I've still got a good chunk of magic.
I have like no health, no magic, because my magic uses my health. I'm a warlock, basically.
Yeah.
Just a shame that when in places like this, killing enemies doesn't eventually refill flasks.
Yeah, I'm sitting on a
Occasionally you can do
54 HP.
Oh, I actually used the wrong thing. Well, yes, but your spells don't kill you directly. Typically, you poke something that kills you.
Yeah.
I need to get food. I forgot. After this boss.
I'm just eating cookies as usual.
I have food eventually, though. You've probably had some food, right?
I did. That's what I walked away for.
Yeah, when I woke up, I had a 5-pound chicken burger with onion rings.
Oh, those are good, aren't they?
I thought you said a 5-pound burger for a minute, and I was just, what?
And man, consider the fact that pounds are, I think, generally worth more than dollars, aren't they?
I'm talking about pound as in pounds. Like, as in like, the
that
size
means
of
that
it.
the price for you is more expensive than for me, because it's $5 for... Actually, no, they've got it 2 for $5 right now for me. And I take it this door gets open from the other side.
From above, yeah. At one point you can drop down, run along these, and that's where that fire and ice sword or whatever is.
Ah, nice. Oh, there's an item over here. I don't see a hand, so I'm just going to grab it. Did you know there was an entire outer section of the wall over here?
Yeah, we found that out after we cleared the place.
Yeah. And there's an entire outer section above that we're trying to get to.
I didn't see anything over here. It's coming back.
I think that's almost everything.
I need to stop being so easily distracted.
Ow! Ow! I thought you guys killed this one. I thought I heard it die. You guys hit the other one instead, so I was like, oh, I'm safe. Nope. Screw it. I'm changing one of my talismans to the healing over time.
Yeah, I need my third talisman slot for that, because
I have like 2 that I not remove and then 1 that I occasionally remove.
Because I need the ones I have currently equipped to even wear the armor I'm wearing.
Here you go. Isn't there a bonfire in here up top, I think?
Yeah.
Bonfire here.
Yep. Do you want to regroup here? So we can all have our flasks and stuff back?
If you want.
I've still got 3 last spells.
As I say, or you could go along here and find the drop down point for that fire and ice, or in fire and shadow, or fire and whatever.
Sure.
I can lead you that way, and then we can regroup. They're invisible for me. Why is it always these? One moment. What's wrong in my background? Nothing. These are just invisible for me again. My task manager is perfectly fine. There's a trap around that corner, I think.
I already triggered it.
Okay, so that's the way forward. This is the side route. I think the item at the end is like a rune or something. I don't think it's worth grabbing, but we can get you over here to the drop down, I think. Yeah, I think the item at the end is a rune, and it triggers like 8 enemies. Hold on. Here's the drop down for the other thing. If you
Yep,
want to
I
grab
see
that
it.
and run, you can,
Yep.
but we're going to have a big fight. All I remember was it wasn't worth it, whatever this was.
Yeah, it was just a rune.
So yeah, down that way, you just go along and follow the roofs, and you'll be there. Me and Star can just clear some extra enemies if we want to regroup or something. Do you need to refill your flasks?
I do
I've
now.
only got 4 healing flasks left.
Okay. So I was gonna say we could just clear the enemies, and I just did that wrong. And continue on if you wanted while you're making your way back up. There's one behind me still. Ooh, I got their jacket. Or coat, or their armor. Wait, I think this is the armor I'm currently wearing, but different. No, it is this armor. This is the armor you gave me.
Oh, I didn't know the Sword of Night and Flame was one of the legendary weapons.
I like it.
Yeah, apparently it's a really good weapon to be like starting with.
If you have the stats.
Yeah.
If you can deal with the behind guys, I'm going for him.
Yeah. I might even, and at some point, make another character specifically to use that. And I might even consider having somebody else help me transfer one over so that I could dual wield them.
I have their helmet if you need that at any point. I have 2 of it. Do you need one?
Oh, I went the wrong way.
I don't think this one's a NPC.
Yeah.
I think this is a player. He's down
They're
there attacking.
dying.
You're fighting it right now?
Yep. Why is it that when we heal, NPCs have such an easy time attacking us mid-heal, but yet we go to attack another player that's healing, and they get so much time to both heal.
He has a
this fucker's
lightning
got
spear.
lightning spears.
Oh, that means
Whatever.
Faithful's gonna be nice.
Oh boy, we gotta drop down that way, yeah. Just stay alive, we're on our way.
That's 3 heals.
Kill me, nope. Did you get him already?
He's almost dead.
He's flask.
Mana.
Right? Yeah.
That's a mana refill. So that's 4
Come
flasks. He's dead.
I did absolutely nothing. Oh, he does give souls if you kill him. I did absolutely nothing, but I still wanted to bow on him anyway. Me and Star cleared most of the way ahead, I'm pretty sure. Isn't there... Aren't we not too far from the next bonfire star up there?
Not sure.
I think we're near the next bonfire if you have the stuff.
Yeah. At first, I thought that he was you know, an NPC because this is only really my first time through here,
I don't
and
think there's any NPCs in this place like
well,
that.
Dirk sounded kind of like a name that you'd find with an NPC.
Absolutely, that's why I was
And
questioning
he
it.
spawned right next to me as I was running up here.
Yeah.
Like, had I noticed him a little bit sooner, I could have been, like, attacking him as he appeared. That's how
Invulnerability.
close he was. And I know, but that I was just trying to, you know, put emphasis on how close he was. And the only invaders I've seen that spawn that close have always been NPC invaders.
I mean, I've gotten ganked as soon as I've spawned as an invader a couple times now. I tried it again the other night, or last night, I mean, and yeah.
So you're saying that they really have nailed down certain spawn points and just...
That's what it feels like.
They need to patch
that. Always around that bridge, and you almost always spawn above, and they're just ready for you.
This is the bonfire before the boss. I wish to regain my shit.
Yeah, same. And also, here's a statue for you, and there's a seed over there. So this is the boss that you're going to need to access stuff. If you want, we could corpse run this part after you get your seed.
Is that open mana level part? I'll find it eventually. Yeah, I think it is.
Yeah, I'm jumping down and get the seed, and then I'm gonna actually rest at it.
Okay, yeah, if you want to corpse run up there and die, there's a lot of enemies along the way.
No, we want to kill the giant.
Okay, fine.
It drops the sword.
Oh, it does?
Yes.
Oh, well, I guess I might have to go kill that on my end in a little bit. Do I have enough souls to level up once? I think I do. Give me a second. I'm just short. Okay.
Sell your Somber 2s.
I will a little bit. I'm not in a hurry to right now. I can't lose my souls in your world, so... Not gonna hurt.
How much did you say they sell for?
600?
I think they're 600. I'm not 100% certain if I remember correctly. They might be 300, but I'm pretty sure they were 600.
600 times 20 is 12k.
I can't remember if I'm right. I might be wrong. If I'm not, then these guys are OP. My sign's down.
Just want to check something real quick. Interesting. So you can drop upgraded weapons, huh?
Mm-hmm.
I can't find the sell value Googling it. I might have to look it up legit or when I get somewhere after to sell it.
Oh, and the Troll's Golden Sword that I picked up in the other camp looks like this.
Ignore that wolf. We'll go on over here. Grab those flowers because I need them. Ooh, I got their sword.
Nice. That's a pretty good sword.
That just stunned him.
And his head is through the wall, so I can't... Not that it matters, because...
Oh, wait.
Troll Knight's sword.
Yeah. I have 2 of those now.
Does it drop it every time, or only when you help somebody?
Every time I've killed it, it's dropped it.
But does it respawn on you?
Not sure.
Oh, that's a pretty version of it.
I've only killed it as summoned, so...
Alright. There was an item over here around the corner before the stairs.
Yeah,
down
there's
this way is some items you can drop down to later. I'd recommend doing it after the fight, so you can just drop down and do it, because there are a lot of enemies. And there's also a drop down after the boss as well, to that goes down up here.
Just a rhymed crystal bud. Boo.
But if you
here,
die, there's this way to go, which basically skips all of that.
Which is what I was suggesting.
Oh shit, I fell down.
I messed up.
Again. Oh, don't mess up.
I was going to crit him. You about ready? Let me change my items again.
To get the bosses through that door?
Yep. One moment. Oh, well, I'll just leave it on for now. Okay. When you're ready. Yep. And then I would recommend running up to the left, up those stairs. If you fight him in a much tighter area, he'll respawn up here if you do it this way instead, but to you. It'd be easier on me and Star, I feel like, to deal with that up there.
I'm used to fighting it here as long as someone has aggro.
Oh.
Not to mention, this boss just gets chunked.
I might die, I need souls, no. Oh, you just blasted him there.
Yeah, this spell versus this boss chunks it.
Yeah, I bet the slash is pretty decent too.
Yes, if you go back out the door and off to the side, there's a drop down. There's some crack pots down there if you need those. Through the door is a dragon.
Oh. Have y'all killed that yet?
Nope. I've only killed one dragon.
So far, this character's killed 4.
Okay, that gave me enough souls that I can level up a bit. I'm wondering if I should get some faith or not. Some int, I don't know. Yeah, that sword is interesting, but it needs int.
Yeah.
If I were to use the Sword of Night and Flame, it needs
24 int, 24 faith, 12
Yep.
strength, 12 dex.
Ouch. My rapier is now up to A, by the way, for dexterity on one of the hands.
Nice.
I just need some more smithing stones of higher tier.
Turn my light off since it's daylight.
Yeah, I'm just putting some into HP finally.
Yay!
Okay, I will tell you guys what it's worth. If I'm remembering right. I thought they were 600, I might be wrong. I'm sorry if I got your hopes up.
How dare you?
So what's next?
I need one more smithing stone, 5. So they're 400 each.
When approaching the divine lift that you needed the medallion for, check to the left. There's a crystal thing over there.
Crystal ball.
Yeah. I keep wanting to call it a crystal lizard.
A crystal scarab. Close enough. Do I have any weapons that are worth, you know, leveling?
Ashford carrying Grandor.
It has a twin. After years by going blithe, to be honest.
Ooh, I actually have a poison sword here that I could probably level up. If that is, please tell me that's better.
I can't sell to this guy. Right, sell to the blacksmith in the round table.
That's what I sold them to for 400 each.
Okay. 400 each. Wow.
I was wrong. Still, that's a lot.
Yeah, it's not bad.
You're getting nearly 1,000 per enemy there. If I use this halberd, the guardian sword spear that I got,
you know, an arc rune's 200 each.
Fills up, but it needs smithing stones. Rip, I'm wrong. I don't really have anything I can wield that uses sombers, other than one.
It's only worth 8k.
It's a great sword. Could do the ornamental straight sword, maybe? I don't know. If I switched from... Is strength build a lot better than dex? Question mark.
No. Against some enemies, yes.
This needs somber stones. I could have leveled up and tested out.
But so far, I am enjoying my strength build a lot.
I don't have a 7 for this, but I can try it out. It looks like it could be pretty good. My current swords do a lot. But I can try this thing out and see how it is.
And you could probably sell Ashes of War you're not using, too.
I want to collect them all.
If I have doubles, I'll probably sell them.
But I don't think you can double them without going through like a new save, though.
You can use an item to duplicate them.
Oh yeah, you
can. But it costs money, so...
Yeah.
It's kind of pointless.
Why would you duplicate it only to sell it when it would be,
Yeah. I still have some money left. What can I go and buy from the twins?
I see the dragon. Let me poke it.
The guy in the the guy in the red guy in the round table. Once you've started doing the Volcano Manor quest line, it's like, oh, I can smell the blood on you, or whatever. Like that you've killed other people, other tarnished, and he's just like, here, take this key, come down here, and I'll kill you, and then your pox can truly be your own, or whatever. So he gives you a key to go fight him after a while. But he wants me to go fight him below the capital. One of my requests is right inside.
Oh, wow. Alright, this dragon inflicts frostbite.
What do you guys want to do now?
I don't know.
Question.
I'm killing the dragon real quick.
I need to get food in a second, but I'm going to try getting over to this target that the Volcano Manor wants me to do. Because I have to gain their trust more to go do the fight against that boss. But I'm going to test this out.
The dragon just teleported out when I got it to half health.
This weapon is hard to get the hang of.
Which one?
The blade of that one enemy that we got from one of the underground place things.
Begging for another lesson, so
It's my only weapon that I can wield that uses somber stone, so I spent them all on it.
Oh.
Not only are you incompetent,
And I'm trying to get out. It's a great sword. It's
there's no helping it.
something.
Now's as good a time as any. I'll let you in on it. There's a glintstone sorcerer by the name of Selin in Limgrave. She owes me for the help I gave her when she was expelled from the academy. I asked her to look into the matter some time ago. I'll write you a letter of introduction. Go ask her.
I don't know how to describe it other than interesting.
I got a letter of introduction to go hand to the first sorcery lady that sells you spells.
We're quite the keen paramour, aren't we? But I'm afraid each and every one is like a child to me. I can hardly just give them away. Oh dear, what's to be done?
I messed up.
Why don't you fetch me some starlight shards? If you can manage
Got
it,
rid of you
I'll
before you came
practically
alive.
puppet for you. The soul of every puppet has its own requirements. You'll soon come to know once you possess a few. And once each's predilections
Oh,
are
there's a
known,
merchant here.
the better you will be able to love them. Oh yes, you have much to look forward to.
I'm looking around in the sewers for a prison or something.
So you can get more puppets from him.
Yeah. When? I know you can get one
Like
more.
now.
Oh, you can buy them now?
Yeah.
Did you talk to
Yeah, buy 'em
the carrion servant that's here?
They cost starlight shards.
Oh. That's kind of worth, because I can't use those for anything.
I don't know what I can use them for.
They're used for recovering your FP.
There you are. My apprentice. Shall we commence the
They're a rare item that you can find occasionally. No, my auto target while I was fighting this guy decides I didn't even touch anything. It just auto targets the other place. I didn't even switch targets.
Fine. If it will help you, my apprentice.
Ooh,
I offer my knowledge.
that's useful.
The stars.
I'm looking for this guy in the sewers like crazy and I can't find him.
And the fate of your mistress, Rani. But long ago, General Radahn challenged the
There's a really big
stars
gate that I don't think I can go down.
and in a crushing victory arrested their
So I'm
sons.
just going through the sewers
Now
some more.
he is the force that repulses the stars. If General Radahn were to die, the stars would resume their movement, and so too would Rani's destiny.
Yeah, there's a drop down
Your
in this area
appetite for
around the
learning is
dragon.
impressive. You make me proud to have grown little legs so
Mhm.
readily.
And I got Ash of War,
Must
Carry
have
and
a fitting
Retaliation.
future.
Oh.
Goes on his shield,
You wish to continue this
and
very
it
well.
allows me
I
to
have time aplenty.
parry spells, and it turns it into glint blades.
You wish to very well.
Allows you to what?
Parry spells, and it turns the spell that you parried into a glint blade that shoots at the enemy.
Oh yeah.
So y'all got that already?
Yeah, I got it.
Okay. I wasn't sure if you did or not since y'all didn't kill the dragon,
There you are. Shall we commence
or at
the-
least didn't get
I
it down.
explored around some. Ow. So there's an item at the end of that sewer. I'm dead.
Wait, there's sewers?
It's a city. I'm in the city.
Oh, you're in the city.
Yeah, the guy told me to come into the sewers and fight him, and I'm looking all over for him. I'm not dual wielding right now, that's a problem.
Begging for another lesson. Doesn't make.
I don't know what else to do.
We can try that boss again, the big boss that we can't beat.
Oh, the one to get in the city?
Ow!
Or is there another one?
No. I'm at the third boss of the game. We could try him again.
Oh.
Also a million caves and catacombs that we've discovered that we haven't touched yet.
Yeah.
Right now I'm trying to get to an item past a giant hand that takes up an entire room.
That's a bit excessive.
It's the same size as the ones we just killed, but the room is that small, narrow, not narrow. It's tall, but it's that narrow. And so I can't really dodge its attacks other than forward and back, and then it summons in some other guys behind it. So I'm just like, oh, I'm dead. I have an idea. It summons the other ones in. If I go down here, I think it's too big to fit. And it just stunned me for the other ones. And now I'm dead. So he can fit down here, but he didn't make it.
Wait, I found a golden tree.
Where?
South of the windmills. Towards that big tree that you cleared, I think.
I haven't cleared that tree.
Oh. Well, I'm,
there's also a boss by the windmills if we want to do that.
I think I killed it.
The windmill boss?
Yeah. Yeah. Oh, actually, maybe not. I think I ran around it.
I ran around it.
I don't know. I might have killed it. It's questionable.
You can go check. There's a bonfire up there, and then come
Yeah.
and join, or I can come and join you, or you can join me. Either way, at that point. Okay, at that point, I should be good to run over here, knock out you before he comes in.
I don't like what's in here.
Huh.
Golden Slam, Ashival.
Nice. I'm dealing with Master Hand here. What is it guarding? It was guarding a lost Ash of War.
Ooh, I found a shield. And a big boy I don't want to touch.
Oh, it dropped a Somber Smithing Stone 4. Ooh. The hands up here drop bigger smithing stones.
Nice. Yell at me when you find some that drop 5, 6, and 7.
Even the small ones here drop 4s. They're just normal enemies.
Fuck, I died. What I get for picking up an item.
No, no, please no, please no. I like the rat movie.
Ratatouille?
No, the rat movie. That's the Disney rat movie. Big difference.
Oh, let me guess. After talking to her people, I have to go back and talk to her.
Yeah. You hit the fog wall?
I did.
Found a guilty hood down here. I think I know where his cell is. It's up here. So, be wary of up. Ow. Let me. He killed me with multiple lightning zaps. Ow. That was 4,000 souls, but I'm not too worried. Actually, I am kind of upset about that. So I had to walk all the way back over there, but actually I haven't played. Yeah, I don't like this sword that much, actually.
I found Altos Tunnel.
Yeah, I've done that one already.
Hmm.
Let me change my rapier to, wait, I can duplicate my astral sword.
Was there anything good in here? Oh, it's a tunnel full of those guys. Huh.
Oh, she left. Because you helped her get to the base of the Erd tree, she's like, okay, thank you. You now have the ability to level up yourself. Goodbye.
The Shrine Maiden?
Yeah. You are now your own maiden. When you get here.
Have you guys seen fog in this game before? Because I see fog now.
I think I've been in foggy area before. Where are you at?
A big tree just outside the capital.
Little, not like regularly. There was some at the before we got to the first boss, I thought.
Oh wait.
This one.
I'm at the edge.
I can't. Wait. Yeah, I don't like these anymore.
Is there no boss at this?
Did you already beat the boss at it?
No, this is my... Oh, that's a boss. Worm face?
What?
That's its name, Worm face.
Where are you at? Oh, you're at that boss?
The big
down there?
tree outside the capital.
I can come join you for that? Question mark?
I don't know where there's a bonfire, and I have this thing following me.
Good luck. I don't know where anything is there. Did you try the windmill? Check the windmill yet, I mean?
No, but I keep spawning at that fire.
Speaking of fire... So you, if an enemy gets too close to the fire, it will deny you the fire.
There's a bonfire down here. Yay.
By the tree?
Close to it.
Which direction from the tree, do you know?
Southwest.
Southwest of the tree? Okay, on my way. Thank you. There's also a cave down there.
Yep. That's the cave I was talking about.
Wait, I'm thinking of a different one that has like an almost exact same name? I went to the old Atlas cave or whatever. I guess you went to the regular one, Atlas cave?
Mm-hmm.
So there's two caves with the same name pretty much. Okay. Kill the boss? Or did you run from it?
I ran.
Ran from Taserface?
Pretty much.
Taserface!
That's another silver ball thing I've killed, and it's not giving me anything.
Maybe some of them have duplicates.
What the fuck have I found? Is that an enemy?
Is it near the broken bridge piece?
You know the like blue symbols to get in the academy? It's kind of like that, but it has the gargoyle next to it, like the towers where you have to go find the 3 turtles.
Is the bonfire close to the bridge, the broken bridge?
Kinda. It's on the pathway.
On the pathway? To the left or right of the broken bridge?
Left.
Thank you. I'm jumping down. I haven't messed with these enemies yet, so I don't know what to expect with them, so... I was trying to stay away from them while I was looking for the bonfire. I see it, thank you. Are you, do you want to fight it with me, or me with you first?
Oh, fuck. It's a riddle. Touch 3
Where is that at?
phantom crests.
Is that for the or is that for the cave? Or is there a tower down there?
Oh, it gives you a map. So it gives you one off the bat, I think. It's west of it. West of that fire.
Okay. Ah, something just flew in my mouth. Ugh.
So that means there should be one over here. Yep. Fuck, there's ghosts.
Near the ruins? Question mark?
Ow. Yeah. Ow, I died.
In the ruins? Question mark?
Ruins? West? Ruins?
I'm gonna go.
You said west? I thought you said east.
Oh,
I
west.
thought you meant west. Star, how many times have I given you backwards directions?
I don't know, but I don't know where you got east from. I said west.
I asked you if it was near that cave and you said kinda, so I immediately assumed it was that direction.
For her
When did you ask? Near the cave?
Oh, I found one of the gargoyle things. One of them is up, if you head towards the bridge, there's a ledge up here you can run towards. I mean, a cliff wall you can run along, I mean. And one of them's up there.
I think that's the last one I need.
Why did I have a VeggieTales moment in my head just now? I know Star has never seen VeggieTales, but have you?
Nope.
I just see these 3 enemies walking around this ball, and I just picture this song of these 3 guys plotting to do something to somebody. They're just saying like, "Oh no, what are we gonna do?" And it's just, I'm just seeing that in my head as I'm watching them all march around this ball.
So I found the little ghostly gargoyle, but I didn't find the sign.
Running away. No, 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 you don't, no, you don't. You better not leave. No, it left. Ball ran away. I see another ghostly gargoyle. No, that's a seal. So it's not a tower or anything that you're talking about. Okay.
I think it is a tower, it's just invisible.
You didn't get a crest from that?
I need to find this last one.
Where's the other one that you saw?
Close to it. Another one.
Oh wait, did I actually find one?
Where is it? I don't see the seal.
I see a seal. Ow.
See, the phantoms keep respawning.
Ow. Phantoms keep respawning on this seal.
Means it's over here somewhere. Do I have to go touch the thing again to see it?
I don't think so. I think you just have to find it. Maybe the one that I saw that was below, or that, I mean, there was below it. Maybe they fell down, or they spawned around it. Maybe it's up on the ledge. So they're not invisible. I feel like it's up the cliff, and the one that I found is a detour. Or a red herring, I mean. Also, I still haven't gotten my food yet. I really should eventually. I'm gonna head up the ledge and see.
I don't see the seal anywhere.
Hold on, I have a theory as to where it's at. Give me a second.
And I'm like watching the phantom spawn.
They're all invisible for me. Oh, every enemy appears invisible for me. Oh no. Hey, it's the finger reader. She's just telling me, hey, pick one of these two. Hey, there's a portal up here and a vendor. At the top of the broken bridge is a portal and a vendor. He's playing music. Again. This one sells lightning pot and roped lightning pot recipes. The scorpion kite shield. The red crest heater shield. Infinite lightning bolts. Arrows, I mean. Crossed tree tower shield.
Tower shield?
Yes, tree surecoat. And information about imp shades and unseen assassins. Ancient Dragon Apostles There we go, I have it.
I have a feeling this seal is invisible.
Could be. The first one might be visible, and then the second... You might have to follow the map.
The first two were visible.
Watch this just lead me straight to it, and that you've been in the wrong place. That'd be hilarious. Oh, never mind. I said that, but, this just led me to a windmill. And I also led me to my death. Because I just jumped.
There's mimicry ahead. Oh. Is it this? It is.
Fake wall.
I literally fucking stood on it.
Oh, is there a rock on it or something?
I feel stupid, yeah. It is where you said it was.
It was?
Yep.
Well, I found a bonfire instead. Okay, then you're going to guide me to the next one then.
How many do you have?
One.
One? Surely you should have found the other ones next to it.
Wait, is that one that's just sitting there actually one then?
Yes.
There's two bonfires right here on top of each other, pretty much. I didn't realize that that was one.
Yeah.
I thought that was an example of what they looked like. I'm stupid.
Well, it is, but also it is one.
Okay, how many times have we established that I have a blind emote for a reason?
Eh.
I looked straight on it and didn't know it was it. So did you have to slap the rock, I'm guessing?
Mm-hmm. There's a slumbering egg up here.
So it is a tower?
Yep. And an unseen blade. And unseen form. Oh.
Oh.
So this is where you become invisible. If you're into sorcery. 12 int required for unseen blade, and 16 for unseen form. So I can now literally become an invisible invader.
So, which rock is it?
The one that has a slight bluish green glow to it.
Don't see one with a blue-green glow.
Did you find the imps near it?
Yeah.
Keep going up a little. I did lose them souls, okay.
I found it. That imp was nowhere near it.
Yeah, I know. Kind of far away.
Yeah. What kind of hint is that imp? Slash issue is that imp? Like... Huh. Okay, well, now I just gotta find the first one, right?
You already did, didn't you?
I don't remember where it was.
There was one, like, next to the gargoyle, and then there's one,
That's the
like...
one I don't have.
Oh.
Again, that didn't give me anything. There it is. Okay. What the crap kind of tower witchcraft wizardry crap is this? I like that. That's cool. So I think I'm only missing one memory stone.
Wait, you got a memory stone?
Oh wait, I thought you got it from these. Never mind. I thought it was always a guaranteed from these. I thought you just didn't.
Not
tell
always.
Me because...
I literally have 6. I don't know where the other 2 are.
How many do I have? I have. Oh wait, I only have 6. I thought I had 7.
I kind of like the NPC Blide.
Did you include the Dragon Barrel one that you have to cheese?
I don't know.
There's one I jumped over because I couldn't solve the puzzle.
It's in the red zone, right?
Yeah.
I have not found any over there.
So I'm trying to figure out which one you found.
The red zone I spent very little time in.
It's near the bridge towards the Bestial Sanctum. We're gonna have to compare maps later for some things, I think. Oh, I never did this one. Hey, if you go to East Rail Lucaria Gate, there's a Erd tree to the east of that I still haven't touched. Have you touched it?
East Rail Lucaria Gate? What is that?
The Academy. East of the Academy.
Stop shooting me in the back.
Or it's the east part of the east entrance of the Academy. Oh, never mind. Don't go to that one. Go to the Church of Vows. That'll be the easiest way to that Erd tree.
Yeah, I've done that one. And it's not fun getting to it. It's actually a pain in the ass.
Oh, okay. I need to turn you down a little bit. Oops.
There is 2 bonfires between the church and the tree.
Okay.
But, I haven't killed this tree over here yet.
Neither have I. We'll have to soon.
Oh, I'm thinking of poking it, like, now. Since I have nothing else to do.
Oh, the one in the Dragon Barrel?
Nope.
Oh.
The one outside the capital.
Shows how much my brain's letting me pay attention right now.
Hmm.
My enemies are invisible. Was there a boss at it?
Yes.
I know some of them don't, that's why I asked.
Yeah, this is the one I was telling you about, and then I found the tower.
Oh, the thing I could hear but not see was a mausoleum. It didn't spawn for me, just audibly. That's a bear.
I'm gonna drink my magic pot and try poking it.
If you want, good luck.
Oh, I did 1,000 damage and it didn't tickle it.
For a joke, I can deal with them. Oh. That one might be a comeback to later.
Yeah. I might be able to get it if it de-aggroes.
Does it have a dark sign on its shield? It's not a boss, but that looks like the dark sign to me.
I'm slapping it for 1,000 each time I touch it.
I'm dead! There's a catacomb over here with a headless knight that looks like he's got the dark shield on, or I mean the dark, or what's it called? The dark, I just said it. Was it the dark?
I went and stood next to it. That was a mistake.
Fighting this enemy is a mistake. He warps around and just annihilates me.
Teleporting enemies are so annoying.
He's teleporting with a lightning sword and a huge shield that looks like the dark sign on it. Did you find the catacombs near the Erd Tree, Star?
Nope.
I can't find it.
I did choose the boss.
Found a bonfire by accident. The one by Santa Claus's head here. Wait, you said you choose that boss?
Yeah. Horseback and big bow. Long ranged. OP.
You're gonna have to help me with that. Do you have this? If you want to fight this guy, if you have the Santa Claus head, whatever the sign that is near the Church of Owls, it's to the right, past a big bear, around a corner, and there's a mausoleum there. There's also a tower over here. Did you get a tower near the Church of Owls at some point?
Tower?
Yeah, like the kind that have memory stones.
No.
There's one over here by this mausoleum. I'll let you know if it has a memory stone if I can get up to it. I'm trying to cheese it right now.
There's two mausoleums.
I meant the Church of Owls.
Yes. There are two mausoleums.
There's a tower over here. There's a...
Did you get Ruined Labeth something? Bonfire?
Yes. Ruined Labyrinth. Yes, I have that. But up above it, or off to the right, I mean, there's a bunch
Mausoleum compound?
No, I haven't gotten any other plots yet. I'm trying to get up to this tower right now, though. I'm trying to cheese this horse parkour.
I'll teleport to Mausoleum compound and see what I find. I don't remember seeing any towers up here, though.
It's not... Or it is, but it isn't... I don't know how to get up higher right now, so I'm trying to cheese it.
Oh. You mean... that tower, probably. You on about, like... Wait, it's not just a tower, it's like... 3 towers and walls joining them.
No. It's your typical towers that we've been seeing and doing.
I don't remember seeing any of them around here.
I'll tell you where it's at in a second. I just killed this guy, finally. He didn't have an item at all? Do you have Bellum Highway at all?
Bellum Highway.
Black Knife Catacombs. That's where I
Yeah,
found.
I've got that catacombs.
Yes, it's above that.
Above that?
Ooh, I got a dragon halberd.
Yeah, I'm looking right at a tower. I don't know how to get up above it.
Probably from the tree.
Okay, but there's a tower there. I found cheese. Somebody else is trying the cheese, same as me.
I'm stood next to the tree, pretty much.
I'll have to head that way in a second. When I see if there's a sign up there, somebody's gotten up it most likely. Oh well. I'll do it legit. It's not like it's hard to get up there, right? It's just a run. Oh no. Why? The thing. Not a walking mausoleum, that's a jumping mausoleum.
Yeah.
Oh, wow.
That's the one I'm stood next to.
Is there? I see the bonfire. That's a fun one. I have an idea. Can you jump over to it while it's walking around?
Oh.
Trying.
It's too far away from anything to jump onto.
Barely. And now I'm dead. I was close. I skimmed the edge of it pretty much.
Oh, mine's like far away from everything.
Mine's right next to the bonfire. Ah! Archer I can't see shooting arrows at me because I got spawned at a gray a stake.
Yeah.
Oh, it's these guys.
Mm-hmm. They're all over this place.
They've been invisible for me this whole time. And they're about to kill me. Because I can't see them. Because game's definitely working. Right?
Oh, working so well.
I don't see a way up.
Gonna do his big jump. I need to take cover. This thing doesn't have a bell for me anymore. The bell disappeared visually now.
I don't think it has a bell.
Oh, it doesn't?
Nope.
Out two of the legs. Is it coming down? No. This one needs more than two. Ow! Coming down. It fell after its jump. Thought, why not at least take it down real quick? So I don't have to hear thud, thud, thud.
Yeah.
And I might want to duplicate it later anyway, so... Is there anything in here other than the duplication? No. Okay. So how close am I to the Erd tree, then?
You're right next to it.
I am?
Yeah.
From the lower mausoleum? I am. Ish. Okay, is your sign over here?
Stood next to the tree, trying to get
Okay.
high. Fuck. I'm trying to reach that higher piece of land. My sign will be next to the stake.
Okay, I'm just taking care of this other mausoleum for just a second. I'm almost done with it. It's 1 foot clean. I need to run.
Fuck.
I bet these mausoleums are pretty cool, though.
Ah, I keep going over it.
Okay, that's my third mausoleum. Question is, are there 6?
I don't know.
I found the proper route.
To get into the capital?
Or was it the right route? Or was it where I'm thinking of? Hold on. No, I didn't find the right route. It's on the other side. Damn it.
I made it. I made it. I'm yep. Ah.
Where is it?
You're able to get to your tower?
I did hardcore parkour to get up this wall that's next to the tree. And
I'm here at the tree.
okay, my sign's next to the stake.
Unfortunately, I'm just now seeing the enemies.
Okay, so you know that path that you cheese your way down to with the stone guy?
Yeah.
The giant jar?
Yeah, I know the real way.
I found the intended way.
Yeah, I accidentally went the intended way and realized after I paid my 2 keys. So, rip. Okay, I can finally grab your sign. Oh, no, I can't.
Are you fighting the enemies in front of the tree?
Yes, they're attacking me while I'm trying to get to your sign.
How are they attacking you? What did you do?
Because they didn't render for me.
Oh. Makes sense.
So while I was I'm gonna die!
You know, there's a big fucking problem now. I'm not
They're
jumping down here to place my sign. I will go find a bonfire before jumping back down.
Same. Wait, did it not spawn me at the stake? It did. How did you get up?
With a lot of patience and jumping.
Well, yeah.
This town is not
I have a
friendly.
theory. I think I see how you did it. I almost made it.
Oh. That's madness. I don't want to go anywhere near that, because that's gonna kill me.
This might not be the route you took. No, it's not. It's definitely not the route you took. The route's not possible. Barely not possible. This one might be. Question.
Yeah.
Did the route you take involve a rock that's away from the cliffside first?
It's a tiny bit away, yeah.
Okay. I think I found your way up. There we go. I'm up.
There's a lot of things over here that can kill me, so I kinda need to find this bonfire if there's one up here.
Oh.
Be warned, there is a giant fire that if you are any line of sight of it, it will kill you.
It's outside of the fortress there. You know that big fireball you mentioned, the Eye of Sauron there?
Yeah.
I can see it from here. It's south of that, pretty much.
What is?
A bonfire.
Yeah, I'm looking for one up here.
Oh, you already found that one?
Yeah, yeah. The reason I know of that one is because I walked into this place and got killed by the Eye of Sauron.
Place looks fun. Well, I'm going over to the tower real quick and getting myself another memory stone that I'm never going to use.
Well, there might be an achievement for getting them all.
I'm pretty sure there is. That's why I'm doing it. Oh, there's a sign here. You must solve the puzzle to enter.
Okay.
Stop shooting me with your stupid bullshit arrows. Ow, 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 ow. Fuck off.
This looks bigger than a normal tower.
You have a puzzle to solve first.
Small minotaur people with their stupid magic bows.
Did you walk past a guy to get to this said tower that you found? Like a really big guy.
Like a regular troll thing, whatever.
Yeah.
I walked around him. I'm looking around for cheese.
Oh, I just poked him.
There's a puzzle to solve here.
Giant angry.
This is about the size of the other tower that I found that had a memory stone in it.
What I mean is, it's got a whole backside thing.
Yeah.
Big angry giant. Angry giant killed me.
What? You could have just walked around it. Why did you do that? How do we get into this one?
Feel kind of stupid.
What does erudition mean?
Not a clue. Never heard of it before.
I'm Googling that word.
Get off the horse. Off. Thank you.
Oh. It's an emote that we got for giving that guy the key. And apparently it's also required to be used to get into the
fuck.
The tower.
I went and picked up shit and I died. Did you go anywhere near the chairs?
Yes, I grabbed that and ran.
Yeah, I got killed. Oh. So the guy that has the key that we gave him might be here?
No, maybe, I don't know, but he gives us the gesture that we used to solve this, apparently.
Oh. Do we have it?
You should. The hint says to use this emote, and when I looked it up, it's required erudition. It's like a little mind-blowing kind of gesture. So where are we supposed to gesture this at?
Probably the front door. Walk.
Maybe you're right. Oh. You also apparently have to have the crab helmet on that you have as well. So you shouldn't have a problem.
Crab helmet?
The helmet you use for all your stuff, the one that came from a crab.
Oh. Oh, this stupid horse.
That's how you open it. Okay. Like, there's no way I'm supposed to know that I'm supposed to use that helmet for this. And there's another dad ball here blocking my way. I don't have to fight you, though. I can walk right past you. I'm stuck with a thing in my view, so I couldn't even change off of it, because I'm not fighting that with a helmet that does nothing for me. Okay, you probably have no reason for me to fight you, but I will anyway. I can two-tap it.
No. Eyes aren't. Go away.
Was it shooting you from the outside or something?
Yeah.
We gotta figure out how to get rid of that. That's interesting.
Oh, come on. Really? I died to one of the land octopus things. It grabbed me, and then did its little
This
tentacle
is
slam
for...
spam.
This is not a memory stone either. This is for the cannon of Haima and the gavel of Haima. This is how you get the big gavel.
So which emote am I supposed to do?
It's like erudition or erudition, something like that. Looks like your mind is getting blown. It's right next to the ring. To the right of the ring emote. Did you poke the giant and win or lose?
Poked it and died.
This is the same one that we killed earlier, so I'm gonna try killing it here.
Okay, there's a round ball in here.
Yeah, it's easy to kill, just don't get close to it, obviously. Oh no. Giant gonna kick my butt.
You know, this is the first one I've seen alive.
Really?
Yeah.
I've killed like 3 or 4 of those things already. Oh, hey, this guy gives you a glaive and giant hunt Ash of War. It's kind of worth killing.
What, the giant?
Yeah. You get an Ash of War and a weapon.
Oh, that probably won't happen anytime soon for me. Yeah, this place is bigger than normal towers.
Oh, yeah, but there are some that are this big, that I've been finding. Like the one that I know has a memory stone in it is this big. Okay, I'm going back to the Frenzied Flame Village outskirts and dropping down to the Erd tree when you're done.
You know, I was asking for these 2 spells a long time ago and I finally got them. These spells really fucking hurt. I don't know how well they do in the player's hands, but in the enemy's hands, they hurt.
Yeah. Okay, you heading back down to the tree?
Yeah. Is there anything else up here to do?
I wonder, can you hit it from up here?
What?
Lost. All my enemies are not spawning for me because I have a thing open in Steam.
Why are you opening things in Steam?
Because I'm stupid.
Mausoleum compound.
You could just go up to that other place I was at and just drop down, but that works too.
There is no other closer bonfire than this.
What, the Frenzied Flame Village outskirts? You just drop right down onto the...
I don't have a bonfire. That one.
That's the one I was asking. You said you had it already.
Oh, I have the one for the catacombs you were talking about.
Well, yeah, but I'm saying when you said you climbed up the side up there, there was a bonfire up there. I told you there was one up there, and you said you had it.
No, you asked me if I had the catacombs there.
No, while I was up on the ledge, same as you, you said you're looking for a bonfire. I told you there was a bonfire right up there, right near the Eye of Sauron. I told you the direction to go there. Did you completely...
do not have that bonfire. You did not tell me about this bonfire.
Kenji, did you hear me talking about the bonfire up there?
I think so.
I was literally telling you where to get the bonfire because you said you weren't coming down until you could find a bonfire. I said, hey, here's the bonfire. Now I'm going to go on over to the tower.
I don't remember that.
You had it because you ran up there, you said.
Nope. The one outside of...
There's one outside the town up there.
Oh. Well, that's pointless, because I can't get here from that bonfire without being killed.
You can. It's just within safe range of the eye. Missed.
Yeah.
Well. Now
What?
I'm back.
Am I fat rolling in your world?
Maybe. I'm fat rolling in my world. What the heck? Why am I fat rolling? Why am I fat rolling? I got pushed too far away from the statue by them too, so now I gotta run back down. Why am I fat rolling? I know why I'm fat rolling. I had a bow out.
It's really stupid that when I get summoned, I turn into fat rolling.
It's because they're lower level than you, and it scales all your stats down.
Yeah, but it shouldn't make you fat roll.
It scales equipment load down too.
I've not done anything to increase my equipment load.
And that doesn't matter. Just like when on my other character, my Faith one, I had toward the end when our level discrepancy got really big, I didn't invest in health, and when I was in your world, I had like 200 because it just percent scales down. I think when there's a big level difference. This game has the biggest scaling of any of the Souls games I've seen.
Yeah, it's real stupid.
Like, it's severe scaling. Like, it's so bad that if somebody had a max level character, it would be pointless for them to be summoned to do
Invader.
level.
That's a player. I'm screwed. Save me.
Mm-hmm.
Got a bubble. I'll count your bubble. I'm gonna pop his bubble. Hit him.
He already had his bubble popped.
I just popped it. What do you mean?
No, he had his bubble popped because I threw rocks at him. His bubble was popped way long ago.
On my end, it wasn't.
You know, I need to stop worrying about people getting close to me and just pull out my 2 weapons and beat the crap out of them.
But you're not used to that. I missed. Ow. I have the wrong one on. Not that. Luckily, it's after you. Oh, thank you. That was fun. Just back to back that and him.
I find it funny
Magic shrouding,
that
crack
some
tier, lightning
people
shrouding, and holy
focus
shrouding.
on me instead of the host just because I'm a mage. Which is a
Yeah.
valid point. If they don't focus on me, they're gonna get shot in the back and die.
Uh-huh.
I'd like to see a fully charged version of my arrow hit somebody.
Haven't had that yet.
No.
Yeah, Star, if you scale up that, it's just right up there. You just head right a little, and there's you'll see a stone sticking up in direct line of that Eye of Sauron, and then you just walk over there, and there's a bonfire underneath that rock. It's safe, and it's just out of range of it hitting you.
I wonder if there's a way to turn that off.
Yeah, obviously, we just gotta figure it out.
Yeah. Did you want help with the one outside the capital?
Could in just a moment. I need to eat soon, but I'm looking for something real quick. Where is... Do I not have any other marks that I can knock out safely? Or is that the only place to find them? If I go and eat, would you be down to try the third boss again?
Oh.
Because the only other place near here for me is, or the only other thing I can do is I'm trying to do the Volcano Manor, and I'm blocked off until I can get through the lower capital further. Or the capital. On the other side of a gate that I'm blocked out of is my target. And I can't do anything about that target until I get through. I have an idea. Well, before I eat, which I need to do, there is... How do I get up there again?
I am being summoned.
I am the Lorax, I speak for the tree. No, wait, it was, no, it's, I am the magic tree. That's what I was thinking of. Yeah, I am the magic tree, you cannot kill me.
I am in the manor. I am going to kill Magic Horse Person.
Good luck. I am going to die.
Shouldn't be too difficult.
If only our arrows could fly as far as enemy arrows.
I found his cage. He'll come and kill me probably. I found his cell. I'm pretty sure. That's the only cell around here and it's locked. And it was near the sewers. Put 2 and 2 together, that's my best guess to this guy. I'm about to lose 9,000 souls. Trying to get back there. Could have outrun this scrub, and I'm getting 7 FPS.
Did y'all fight the boss down here? Down the Sophia?
I'm getting 7 FPS.
Well.
That's not his. Oh, that's the way up. I found it. I need you to come down. Otherwise you will kill me.
Oh, they also have the bow. How wonderful is this? 3 mages, one's an invader.
But annoying, you are going to die. I have a feeling I'm about to get ledge guarded by Ganondorf. So I'm going to protect myself before I climb this. There's at least 2 or 3 ladders in this game so far. They have like absolutely screwed me.
Golden Beta.
Hey, this is just a shortcut here?
My bubble is gone, and my buff was used, but Invader has been killed.
Nice. I just found a shortcut.
I just need one more thing to light.
I've been this way as well. I've been everywhere down here, but there's still no way in that I can find. I have an enemy on me. Ooh, a black bow. There's no way that jump's possible. No. If I could get up there, I could cheese this. No way across.
Oh shit, why am I going that way? What the fuck?
Is there any other route I can take? Is there anything down this route? Probably not, other than a stairway down to the same place. Okay. Wait. That just takes me back there. Something's still attacking me somewhere.
You know, the magic attack increase buff lasts quite a while. Not
Yes,
only
it
did I
does.
pop it while the invader was trying to kill me and waste my bubble, well, my bubble kind of saved my life, but then I murdered the invader at the same time, then we hopped into the boss fight and it lasted the entire boss fight.
Ooh.
Fuck, I can't go to sleep.
There are monsters nearby?
No, I now need to be awake during the day for an Amazon package.
So we both have to be awake all-night stream?
Pretty much. Need to check my email, see if it is coming today, though.
Fair. There's something aggroed onto me somewhere that's keeping me from even looking at my map. It's something that can't reach me, I guess. If I was able to get over... That still wouldn't change anything. So I can get over there, that's the problem. It doesn't change anything at all. I think that's my only answer going forward right there, is to scale the dragon. I gotta scale the scales. So that was the key I needed either for this guy. He's probably somewhere else in another sewer in the city. Oh, hit the bonfire. This is annoying. I might just have to fight my way through this area.
Is it just a common thing to greet people by teabagging now? I'm perfectly happy if this is.
Okay, so down the well, there was a spot near where
Mommy, Daddy, why are there so many people crouching up and down in Halo?
That did the, you know, the spirit
oh fuck.
jump or whatever.
I have the melee one poking
a
me.
knight off in the distance, but I don't know how to get him up in there. Because this is just a dead end.
Over where?
Up the well. I mean, down the well, up the spirit jump that was near Blag.
I do so much more damage than other people with this spell.
Forward right now is through like 3 of these giant golden knights, and I thought I got through them all, and then an enemy sneaks up and backstabs me. These things are so hard. I have to get them into a spot where they don't have line of sight of me. They don't have line of sight, so they don't pull up their shield, and so I can hit them with my blood sweep through the side.
Hmm.
And kill them.
This is so cool. I wish there was a Sunbird Covenant though. What's the cap on 600? You can have 600 stored and 99 on you. Okay. Yeah, so depending on how many people summon me, I might end up with like a stupid amount of the runes. Somebody does have her outfit. You know the mage that I want to kill so badly, but also don't because...
Yeah.
Yeah.
Because lore reasons.
No, because...
Well, because
the
magic.
other one.
Quest line for the great sword.
Yeah.
I thought you meant the other one.
The one with two faces.
Yeah, that's the one I was talking about. Yeah.
Yeah, blue outfit.
You can probably buy it at some point.
Yeah, somebody's wearing it.
Or the battle pass.
No. And if there was a battle pass, I have access to it already. Ow.
Ow.
Me and this stupid tree killed each other. Still got my arc rune though.
Okay, Archer dead. Still one more enemy to worry about.
Hmm. I miss being summoned to help people. Like, this is all I would do for like 12 hours straight in Dark Souls 3.
That's all you're doing now for 12 hours straight, question mark?
Well, I mean, the big side of it being in this game is I can literally be summoned random locations. It's not all just sitting outside the dancer because I'm a mage and OP for it.
Fair. And it could be random.
Yeah, I mean, okay, it's not super random. I am like getting the same 3 places over and over again, but I think that's because most people are summoning there.
Oh, I finally got up here. I have so much to live for.
So I'm missing just one of the fires you have to light.
I found it! Haha! I'm in the castle further.
One of them?
I did have to scale the dragon, I was right!
For, the underground stuff?
Yeah, I'm only missing one fire and I can't find it. Like at one point I killed all the enemies. Like there was nothing left, and yet I could not find the fire. I don't know what I'm missing. I even found the merchant.
And sword. Ooh.
Ooh, I got their robes. Oh yeah, I'm constantly healing.
Archers. I hate the archers.
Yeah, I know. They're a royal pain in the ass.
They hit so hard too. Like the other guys with their axes tickle me, but these guys really chunk my health. And unlike other archers, you can't dodge them on your horse. They literally force you to fight them.
Okay, so east of me. West of me. Words. I don't understand directions, we know this. West of me is the Volcano Manor location that I need to go to. Oh boy, this looks spooky. Wait.
Please tell me he didn't crash or me crash. He's just stood there.
Ow.
Oh.
And why did they see you from so far away?
You guys are going to be blown away by what I just found. What? Huh? What?
I don't know if that was intentional, but the host went AFK. Almost died, but I killed the boss right in front of him.
Huh? What? Huh? But...
Did you find the spider?
No. You won't believe what I found. I don't want to spoil it.
My moonlight crater.
No, it's a place. But how do I get up there? But, huh? How? When? Where? Why? Huh? What? You're an enemy. But how? It doesn't make sense. How do I get up there? I don't want to spoil anything for you, but what the heck? There's a way up there. Eventually. Do you want to know? I don't want to tell you. I don't want to spoil that. This how? You're not... Oh. Hey! You, want to come into the city?
I wouldn't mind, depending if there's good stuff in there.
To... Huh? Oh, I meant from, as a companion, or as a assistant, you know what I mean? I found the broken bridge.
Ah.
So I can summon you here if you want to come down. Because I want to. I don't. It's up to you if you want to see this place or not. It's spoilerish. But now I'm very confused. Do you or no?
I'm a little busy.
Oh wait, I have to... I think I have to do this invasion thing solo, so I don't even know... I might do that first, then come for you. I was gonna say, I'm very confused.
Okay, found it. Finally.
I'm having a Dark Souls 3 moment is all I can really say.
Powder somewhere. Important for me.
Vagram's name, do you guys know?
Is what the same?
Vagram, V-A-G-R-A-M.
No idea.
Okay. Oh, hey! Also, I forgot I found a wizard set down here. So, for you when you get here. Oh, I get an assistant for this. That's nice.
Okay, where am I going?
To the broken bridge, and then putting your sign down. I'll be there in just a second.
Which broken bridge? There's a lot.
It's the one that was called that, or the Divine Bridge. I mean, sorry, the Divine Bridge.
I'm like, there's a lot of broken bridges, and I don't think one of them's called Broken Bridge.
I meant to say the Divine Bridge. Sorry, I was knocking out my. I was dealing with an invader as well, so I was invading 2 NPCs. Do I get their armor sets?
My son's down at that far.
Okay.
Also, I don't have to type the password in each time. I can just hit Y and see password history.
Oh, neat. Ow.
Also, can this giant walk through this door? Probably, yeah. Is it worth me attempting to try poke the giant?
Oh, which giant?
If you want, it's worth some souls.
At the Divine Bridge.
I want to show you this place, because I want to know if it's just me seeing things. I know, I'm pretty sure it's not. I'm pretty sure this is intentional. Where's your sign at?
Right. Real close to this, giant that I'm just poking.
Okay.
Oh, God.
I just now noticed that the symbol next to your name, next to your, health bar, is for your Great Rune.
Yep.
Are you good for me to summon you, or no?
Oh. There is a giant angry at me. I think I just hit it for 1300, if all 3 of my balls hit him.
I'm pretty sure the average. This is interesting, though. It's so weird.
Yeah, the average amount is 2, but I have 3 because I have special.
You got the giant killed?
Nope. I'm slowly killing it. It's about halfway.
Wait, was this teleporter deactivated before? Hold on, I'll come back in a second. Where is this teleporter going? Access this place legit now? So now I have a teleporter open that wasn't open before.
Ssä, but it's still not dead. This thing has a lot of health. And I'm pulling it like really far out of the room. Oh! If my balls crit, it hits for like 1500.
Ooh. Here, I'm going to sit at this bonfire for a second. I'm gonna grab my food, and then I'll be ready for you. Sorry, it's just only 1 sec. Well, no. Yeah, I'll be right back. 1 quick second.
I killed it.
Well, fine, we'll do this. I'll wait on my eating a little longer. It's 5 a.m. Holy crap.
Yup.
Eating is kind of important.
It is. I kind of want to show you this real quick. And, yeah. I'll get some food in a moment. Let me show you at least this for a bit and around the city some.
I should order some shopping as well.
You ready to see something a little familiar?
Don't tell me the Grand Archives.
I wish.
I don't.
I like the Grand Archives.
You know, I like being a wizard, but I hate fighting wizards.
I like the design of the Grand Archive. Okay, watch out for these two things. There's one here and one through the gate.
Yeah. Things. Oh.
Through. Dodge them, yeah. There's one also to my left, so go right. They can't get through the door.
It just went. Neom. Have arrived. Oh, there's a lever.
Oh, there's a lever?
Yep.
Oh, I already pulled that, okay. Does this look familiar?
The round table. Hello. Is this why I keep seeing people run through the stupid door that you can't open?
Maybe? I don't know. And I don't know how to get up. But every other room here is... Yeah, this is why I'm confused about.
There's an enemy in here.
Yeah, there's some enemies in this kitchen. Yeah, you see why I'm confused?
Alright, Ancestral Spirit is dead. Ancestral Follower Ashes. Not bad.
Wait, if this is here, then where is the round table that we go to?
Confused about. This is what's blowing my mind right now. I told you I had a Dark Souls 3 moment, didn't I?
Yeah. Is there an item around here, or is this just the message that's
signs.
glowing? Yeah, it is.
It's
Okay.
just a message, yeah. There is an item up there, though. And I want to go up and look and see everything. But I don't have a way up.
Wait. Invisible platforms.
Really?
Yeah.
You're trying... Only one. It's not too invisible. It's right there. You can see it. There's one right there as well. But you can't hit it. We have to drop from somehow above. Turn back. Oh, turn back. Like, where are we actually now? There. There's gotta be a way up. Oh, wait. Over here. Maybe this way can lead us up. I want to see upstairs.
Where? Where did you go?
The right, when you walk out.
There's an item here. Did you pick that up?
I believe I did, yeah.
Wait, there's all these doors down here. Was there anything different here?
I own... Oh, down there? Those are all the same. I'm trying to go upstairs.
Oh, there's a bonfire in here. Okay. Wait, there's a painting in here, too.
Oh, yeah, I grabbed that, too. I forgot to mention that. There are items. Oh, I'm up.
Wait, where did you go to get up?
Out and around and up. To the right when you leave the door. Oh, no.
So I killed the Ancestral Spirit. Now what?
There's items at each of these people's places, too.
We don't know. We killed the spirit, too. Wait, how did you get up? To the right.
Around and up. To the right. Leave the front door that we came in. Or no, not that we came in, that I left out of in the downstairs. And then right, and then you just walk along the dirt there for a bit, and you can jump up onto a platform. This is the round table hold, 100%. What the heck? What's going on?
There's enemies out here.
I might have passed some without realizing it. What is going on?
I'm really confused. There is no way to get inside the building.
Yes, there is.
Like, I can walk up a giant tree. How the fuck did you go right and walk into this building? There's no physical entrance.
As you walk out of the door to the right, don't look at the door and look right.
Yeah, that's what I did. I'm now looking at the door and it's to the left.
Do you see some room? Do you see? I mean, do you see some buildings
Okay,
you
so
can jump onto?
So to make any more progress, Star, you're gonna have to kill Radon. That is the next step.
Okay.
Okay, so are you?
What?
Yeah. So wait, I'm coming back for you. I'm coming back for you. I'm coming back. Where are you at?
There is like.
Okay, I'm standing at the entrance.
I didn't see you.
Come out and to the right. Hi.
How the fuck did you
Just
get
walk
up
over
there?
here. Walk up the dirt.
Oh. Well, that
And
makes
then you can
sense.
just jump over a crumbled wall and you're up here. Like, what the heck? Every room is here, including the table. And on the table is a rune art.
Wait, hold on. I haven't seen this room yet.
Which room?
The first room you step into here.
Oh, you're right.
This
We
room's
haven't been in there
locked.
yet. You're right. Yeah.
I wonder what's in here then.
We'll have to go in eventually, I guess. Yeah, look right here.
What is going on? Finger lady's not here. The fingers aren't even here.
I got the coded sword.
There's no hole in the ground for the fingers.
Nope.
The fuck?
Yeah. Are we in like a are we within like a memory of this place when we're elsewhere?
Probably. Wait, hold on. What the fuck?
Because even by the blacksmith was a wet blade.
Okay.
Blacksmith had a wet blade where he's normally at too.
Wait, was this bookcase always here? I don't remember this.
This says edgelord right here.
Nice.
Are we? Huh. My sign's not here, so we're
Oh,
not
there's
the same
a item here.
item there. Probably his item.
Huh.
There's like an item by almost every NPC we've seen. And I think this guy in here is the dung eater.
Wait,
that
hold
we get to
on.
see.
There is bookshelves here.
Yeah, instead
And a
of them.
table. What the fuck?
And over here was a seed on his corpse from the.
Is this the
dung
invader?
eater.
It's set here. This might be the invader.
Because it gave me a dung eater thing, so I think he's the dung eater.
This room didn't change much apart from him being there.
Wait, hold on. One thing I need to see. I think it might have changed a bit. Nope, it's still all that rotten flesh and stuff. We need to go. I need to go see if I can talk to them about this or anything. Something screwy going on here. It says offer Elden Ring.
Wait, was this round table here? I don't think this was here.
anymore. But yeah, I just walked into there. I'm like, wait, this feels like... And then I look around, I'm like, oh, it is. This says sorcery.
Yeah.
There's bloodstains down here.
Oh, there's an item here on the balcony.
Yeah, I grabbed it already. I think I've grabbed everything in here. This is so weird.
Yeah.
I haven't been left yet.
Here again, but so lonely.
Oh, Sure sees me.
Seems familiar, but I don't believe it.
You see why I'm saying Dark Souls 3 vibes, though, right?
Because
we have
the old Firelink.
Yeah. With everybody dead and like some of their items and stuff available there. It's like that all over again. I'm dead.
Wait, the mirror's also not here. You know, the one that lets you change your appearance? It's not here.
Probably so you can't use it. That one makes sense. I'm dead, though. I'm gonna go grab some food, but yeah, that's... I told you it's weird, isn't it?
Now I need to get in.
Yeah, this is so weird.
So the teleported by the giant, do you have that open?
Yes, and it goes to a lonely tower that we can't access. And it's sealed shut right now. We have to have a certain enemy killed.
Evening required. Let me go to evening and see if this opens.
To open that portal, you mean?
It said, someone said Elden Ring, someone said evening.
You need one of the... You can go through it, but it's shut. You can't do anything with it.
Like, it's not even activated for me right now.
Yeah, it's activated for me because I have access to the city. And there's nothing over there because I don't have I don't have a way of... Sorry, Skingeon, for the spoiler.
I'm not even really paying attention, so...
Oh, it's glowing now that it's nighttime. But it's still not active for me.
Can't talk to anybody about it.
I want to get over there to that.
I want to look at my pictures of war.
I can't wait for the lore videos to come out.
Yeah, no kidding. So, I can now do sacred if I wanted for stuff, which is faith, obviously. Because there was a sacred wet blade underneath the blacksmith.
Okay.
There's also a book for the two fingers, spell book in there as well, by the way.
Yeah, I need to get in. Now I really want to kill that boss and get in.
Yeah, no kidding. I'm just like exploring every little thing I can.
I'm gonna test out the hammer and of the spell.
Yeah, that bookshelf was always there.
It's a pretty spell and it goes pretty far and uses a large chunk of mana. Oh. The hammer uses a lot of mana. You know, if somebody got close to me and I had enough mana to use the hammer, that'd be cool. I'm gonna keep the hammer on me, I think.
No, the mirror was here. It was off to the right slightly instead. Even the mirror was there.
I didn't see it. But now I must go back and have a gander.
Couldn't access it. It was like backwards.
Oh, is it like folded up?
It was open, but it was backwards.
Wait, no. What? The table's in a different location. Wait, where the mirror is where the table is in that version.
I want the queen's outfit, at least the robe. I don't think I'll be using it, but it's expensive. But it is very much a different location, even if it looks the same. It is the same, but I mean, like, it's a different location physically, too, of course, obviously. Because my signs are not in the same place when I'm here.
Yeah.
Versus there. So it's not even like an instance version of it or anything. I need to go back to Volcano Manor and then I'll get food. This time I mean it.
Wait, there's not even a hole here for the fingers. They just stick out the carpet. Also, in that version, there's not this giant chair behind the two fingers.
I broke the chair.
Okay.
Was my accident. They're not here anymore. You are.
Yeah. There was never bookshelves in this room. Huh.
Uh-huh.
Journey to the capital. The two think you may be our best hope.
Oh, I forgot to look up. Wait, there's a giant painting here. I don't think that was in your version.
Oh. Hi.
Anyway, back to helping people.
Like, I found a hidden path in the Volcano Manor. Thanks to a sign. I was like, but I can't attack here, but I touched the wall. It was like, oh no, here it is.
Hmm.
Can't reach that like that. That's fun.
I put my sign down and I'm immediately being summoned. Okay, yeah, I do need to be awake today for Amazon.
Hey!
It's one of you! I killed like 2 of you. Star, do you have access to the Volcano Manor?
Nope.
Can't even put the sign down if I wanted. I need your help, but
Oh, I'm currently in somebody else's world.
you're not able to help me.
Yeah, I don't know.
Even if you had access here, you couldn't.
Oh.
It's solo only. You try that.
Ooh, I think he buffed his hammer with holy and it looks real nice.
I hit the wrong button again.
Ooh, spider.
Deprived perfumer card man. Secret room obtained. So, there's a hidden wall here. That's fun. What else is down in the depths here? What if I just find the boss here without even needing to do the quest line, and that is this? I've already fought you. I should be clear to keep going through. There's a grace in here. Oh no, I think I did find the way through the place, maybe. Did I just cheese the quest? No, surely not. Where am I? I found the backside of the Volcano Manor. What are you? Snaky boy.
Wait. The headpiece glows when you do this emote. Holy shit, I didn't notice.
Yep. Yeah, that's part of the puzzle. Yeah.
That is sick.
Mm-hmm. So, I may have just, you know, gone somewhere I don't know if I was supposed to yet or not. Ow. I'm dead. Your favorite enemy killed me.
Which one's that?
Dogs.
Oh.
They jumped around a corner and just freaking comboed me to death. Okay, I'm gonna go grab my souls, run back in, and eat. I'm far beyond what I said I would do.
Yeah, you are. I found a giant ooze.
That's
Thankfully,
no
my
way to
weapon
talk
doesn't
about
only do-
Invader.
What?
Call them a giant ooze. They're people too.
No, they're not.
Or
I deny that reality.
well, that makes them no better than the Invader, doesn't it?
I don't know, they just want to take away my reality. I'm denying them theirs, not taking it away.
What kind of reality do you live in? Like the Pyroland, Pyrovision goggles kind of reality?
I don't know what that one is.
Have you ever seen Meet the Pyro?
If I did, it was a long time ago.
Everybody else sees the true horror of the Pyro, where he's like lighting everything on fire and everything, and on his side of it, it's just like all sunshine and rainbows, and he's spreading cheer to everybody else. It's like very delusional. Okay. Alright. Oh no, I told her the truth.
Picked up a thrusting sword called the Bloody Helus. Our strength, dex, and arcane.
Told her when I didn't have I get well, I told her when I found out about something. What about you? Still have one more mark for them before I can do this boss, I guess, and that's way past here. I just don't know where to go past the... I don't know where to go past here. I'll sit at the bonfire and get my food. Be right back.
I'm working my way to the volcano right now. I have 994 HP now.
Nice.
I wish Torrent had poise like we do.
Yeah.
Snuck in the bed and was laying in the bed.
What? Oh, the death machine. Those are fun. Come on, stop getting me with that. They keep getting me with their stupid grab. Do I need to climb up that huge ladder by the death machines or continue on the road?
Continuing down the road gets you to an invader. Going up the ladder gets you up and over the volcano. And I think that's where you need to go. Fuck, how did I die? I don't understand. I was stood behind the hand and somehow it damaged me.
I got Anastasia's sacred butchering knife. Oh, interesting. Even though it does holy damage, it doesn't scale with. Does it scale with or require faith? Huh. Well, no, it scales with faith. It doesn't require it.
Hmm.
Man, this is a long ass ladder.
Yeah.
And there was a Summer Smithing Stone 6 up here.
Hmm.
Do you still need one of those?
Yeah, I need like 3.
Go to the first Mount Gelmer campsite. There's a corpse behind the tombs. Right beside it.
Okay. I have someone called Adele.
Nice.
Oh. Well, that's one way to bring down the Hand of Death.
Hello?
Hello.
I'm back with you.
Welcome back.
Yeah, I was googling it, and yeah, they literally tell you that it's outside. The round table hole is outside of this reality.
Hmm.
I don't know how you get there or back, but yeah. So there is like some kind of in-game reason for why it's there, obviously. And so maybe was like, "What the crap is going on?" They're like, "What's going on here? I just saw this place," and they're like, "You've never played Bloodborne or Dark Souls 3, have you?"
Hmm.
Ow. I'm dead.
No,
I'm gonna
they killed the 2 big hands.
I'm gonna mute for a moment.
Okay. Holy bow. Interesting.
Oh, I found the invader. You can't avoid my purple rocks, my friend. If they're focused on me and they can avoid my arrow, I then throw the rocks at them and they cannot avoid rocks.
I found an elevator. Was I supposed to go through it?
I don't
Okay,
know.
one moment. So, are you giving that boss another whack, or no?
Which one?
The one to get in here?
Oh, I found the Gelber Hero's Grave and the Beastite Quivers. Interesting.
I could, but it'd be the same situation.
Fair. Sorry for the background noise. I had to turn the air conditioner on for a bit while I'm eating. So that's partially also why I'm keeping muted.
That's fine. Oh my god. Gelmer Hero's Grave has skeletons, and the sides are lined with lava, and it has the Death Chariot.
What are you talking about?
The Gelmer Hero's Grave has skeletons, and the Death Chariot, and lava lining the sides.
Lava? What?
I don't know how I'm supposed to navigate this.
Lava, did you say?
Lava. Did you not find the Gelmer Hero's Grave?
Is that a different one than what I did?
You were doing French folk Hero's Grave. This is Gelmer Heroes.
Huh?
Alright, I don't have the map for this area, so I can't show you a detailed thing.
Oh, you're over in the volcanic area?
Yeah.
I thought you were trying to get the one that you needed the armor from.
I need more levels if I'm going to take that on. You kidding? To fight 2 Crucible Knights at once? I need more. What I have is not enough.
You just need 1 level, right? That's all?
1 level? That's, not enough.
Sure. Just get some drink. Oh, I'm gonna mute again.
Invaded by someone.
I'm gonna take a break from eating there for a moment.
Damn it! How do I navigate this? This
Very
is crazy.
carefully. I mean, if you could do the one that I did,
Right, so,
do that one.
So I've noticed part of the trick to this one, but
Enjoy my purple rocks.
I'm not gonna spoil how to do it. That's part of the fun. But I can say zero hesitation. It's very important here.
Do I have to climb the tree to get out of here, maybe? So, I'm about to... There we go. I have officially touched the Erd tree. That feels like a bonfire over there. A big, massive coliseum.
Yeah, that's what I was looking at earlier. I was like, how the fuck do you get over there?
Up the tree. Oh, there's a fog wall over here. Do you want to try to poke a boss with me that you're probably too low level for, Star?
Can do. Once I'm out of this place. I almost walked into a big hand.
Whenever you're good, just go back to the Divine Bridge, and after I'm done looking at this Coliseum, I found the way to the first boss of this area. Okay. No bonfire. There is like a shield talisman, I think it said. The big boy that's chasing my butt down. And the dead end.
Me and the boys at 2 AM farming hens.
No. Woo. Got his hammer. Wrong button. I'm gonna poke his buddy real quick, I think. See what he drops. Can I not, like, open this door at all? No. Could this be a boss? No. So, the boss that we're struggling on is the third boss. And then I think this is... Hold on. Can I not? There's a whole bunch of enemies I can target here, but you're not allowed to attack them. I found your hand. Star.
Yeah.
Found your hand. I found a star fist.
How do I get up there? What the hell?
It's like, think of like a morning star, I think is the name of the flail with like all the spikes, right? Think of that, but it's just for your fist only. Spiky, spiky, fun time.
I don't like this grave already. haven't even gotten to or figured out what the boss is. I hate it.
Oh, yeah, we haven't done Radon yet, no. Hello, by the way, I didn't see the message, sorry.
Where's Radon?
Radon is the third boss that we were trying to do that we were failing at.
In the sand pit.
Yeah, yeah, the big sand pit area thing. Found a golden seed, now I'm running for my life. I'm gonna die. Let me run down here where I can die with, like, where I can grab my souls again. Well, even though it's not many. Yeah, we might try Radon soon. Again. I've upgraded my stuff a lot. Whoa!
I have a few K souls on me.
I have like 2.5k and I've got 2 lightning boys on my butt. Right around the corner. I'm probably not getting those souls back.
Apparently I've got 44k on me.
Ah, yeah, you've been summoning on people. Do you want to try Radon first, or do you want to try this? Because I think Radon might be a little easier than whatever we're about to go against. Because I think this is like boss 4 or 5.
Radon probably.
We can try Radon. Okay, game. I didn't hit anything. Did you unlock the festival yet?
I did.
Okay, you want to go take on Radon?
I am currently deep in the thing.
The volcano.
In the volcano's butthole.
In the Gelmer hero's grave.
Ooh, Invader.
And I found a secret.
It's
at least I assume it's a secret.
It's a secret.
Oh, wait, no, not secret, just shortcut.
I think I'm the only one here that's played Battle Block Theater.
It wasn't secret, it was shortcut. Red Wolf
Secret
of the Champion?
Okay, I went to the wrong bon- No, this is the right bonfire. For festival. Oh, this is gonna be fun. Okay, you have to reactivate the festival.
Hmm?
Whenever you go in, you have to reactivate the festival again. If you fail it, you gotta come back and reactivate it.
Okay.
Or if you leave it, I may not fail it. I have a bad feeling about this. Also, is there anything under this, or is it just death? It's just death. I am so worried about this. I'm down at the bottom. Whenever you're ready, I'm gonna go take a quick poke at him real quick for practice sake. Okay?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, that one I screwed up on. Oh no. Oh no.
Oh, the hearse rolled off the edge and died.